Chapter 764. When a new ray of sunlight shone down, the sky was filled with multicolored light, signifying the arrival of a new day. The Divine Sky Plaza once again attracted countless gazes. If there was one place that was the most lively, it would definitely be the Divine Sky Arena. On the huge plaza, there was a huge black humanoid statue holding a golden spear. It towered into the clouds, its deep gaze piercing through the heavens. This person was the Divine Sky Emperor, who stood among the immortal emperors back then. With his shocking talent, he swept through the immortal emperors and became famous. This statue was erected by someone later on, and it was worshipped day and night. Over the years, it would occasionally bestow blessings, causing a huge commotion every time. Anyone who came to the Divine Sky Plaza would subconsciously worship it. Far away from the statue was a huge arena that was extremely eye-catching. A formless energy sealed the entire arena, preventing any energy from leaking out and causing trouble that shouldn't have happened. Every time the Divine Sky Academy recruited students, geniuses would fight endlessly on the Divine Sky Arena. As a result, the Elysium Arena became a place of fame. Before they even entered the Elysium, their names had already spread out, which unknowingly boosted their momentum, allowing them to reach a certain level. When Lin Fei arrived at the Divine Sky Plaza, first, they were attracted by the statue. What a powerful aura! Even if it's just a statue, it seems to have communicated with the Divine Sky Emperor, giving off a lively aura. Lin Fei stood not far away from the Divine Sky Emperor and frowned as he sized up the Divine Sky Emperor. An expert from the Thunder Sound Monastery is going up. A cry from the crowd attracted everyone's attention. Lin Fei retracted his gaze, no longer looking at the statue. He was indeed attracted by the words. Lin Fei stood far away and saw the Divine Sky Arena. At this moment, there were two young people standing on the arena. The one on the left held a monk's staff and had a big bald head. Buddhist chants were unceasing behind him, giving off a peaceful aura. It was as if he had formed a kingdom of his own, as if he didn't care about anything else. What a good Buddhist chant! This monk from the Thunder Sound Monastery has such a profound Buddhist dharma. His every action is filled with compassion, calming the hearts of others. On the other hand, the young man on the other side had a vicious aura that surged into the heavens. Evil spirits protected his body as they moved about, terrifying and astonishing. They were filled with an enormous killing intent. What a powerful aura! As expected of a genius of the northern region. Lin Fei took a look and knew that the two of them were very strong. One of them could use evil qi to protect himself, which showed that he was extraordinary. The other was a disciple of the Lei Yin Temple. His dharma was like a kingdom, and he could not be invaded by anything. His heart was like still water, and he would not understand if he did not ask. Bald donkey, rumor has it that your Buddhist studies are extraordinary, and you always tell people to lay down their butcher's knife and become a Buddha. Today, if you have the ability, I will lay down my butcher's knife and become a Buddha. Otherwise, I will destroy you on the spot. Ha ha ha. This person was extremely arrogant. With a light stomp of his foot, the huge arena was filled with evil spirits. Ghostly wails and wolf howls could be heard. In an instant, the disciples of the Thunder Temple were surrounded. He's trying to turn the disciples of the Thunder Temple into demons. What a cruel method. This voice came from a young man beside Lin Fei. He was waving a folding fan in his hand, and on the fan, there was a picture of a beautiful lady. Coupled with his embroidered robes, he looked like a dragon among men. I don't think so, Lin Fei said. This disciple of the Thunder Temple has never seen the other party in his eyes. I think the evil Tao is just an evil sect, and it will never amount to anything. The embroidered-robed young man turned around and smiled. Celestial friend, why don't we make a bet? The loser will treat me to a drink. How about that? From the moment the Thunder Temple disciples stepped onto the arena, Lin Fei thought that the other party would win, which was why he casually said that. All right. As the two of them spoke, the situation on the arena changed drastically. The evil Tao appeared, and dark clouds covered the sky. The Thunder Temple disciple roared, and Buddha's light shone. The winter snow melted, and the head of the evil Tao collapsed in an instant. The Buddha says that you are guilty. The Thunder Temple disciple stepped out, solemn and dignified, and Buddha's light filled the sky. As expected of a Thunder Temple disciple. Just one Buddhist technique, lion's roar, and it broke the evil Tao. Humph! Why don't you take a look at what kind of place the Thunder Temple is? It is a pure land, and it is a piece of cake for it to subdue the evil Tao. The young man, who was surrounded by evil energy, struggled with all his might. The words of the Thunder Temple disciple were like magic, and he could not resist them. After a few breaths, he knelt on the ground and kowtowed. I am guilty, I am guilty, I want to atone for my sins. Bah! The young man slammed his palm on the top of his head, and his physical body exploded, along with his primordial spirit. Damn, this Thunder Temple disciple is really ruthless. He killed the other party without even attacking. The embroidered-robed young man spat, as if he did not like the Thunder Temple disciple. Celestial friend, I have lost. You can tell me which restaurant to go to. No need. It was just a joke. Why take it so seriously? Lin Fei shook his head. He was not interested in drinking, and he was here to make a name for himself. The embroidered-robed young man was not happy. That won't do. A gentleman's word is as good as a whip. Once I say it, I will not change it. Are you worried about me? Lin Fei had only said those words casually earlier, but the other party had actually taken them seriously. This was truly a rare occurrence. Initially, Lin Fei wanted to reject the other party's offer, but seeing how persistent the other party was, he decided to change his mind. Let's head to a nearby tavern then. That's right. Life is like a dream. If there is wine today, let's get drunk today. Who knows what will happen tomorrow? We can drink and watch the show at the same time. Isn't that great? Su Feng waved his fan and laughed. The two went to a nearby restaurant and chose a table by the window. Immediately, a waiter brought them good wine, and the fragrance filled the air. Divine Sky City's wine is not bad. Su Feng took a sip. I am Su Feng, and people call me the Playboy. Lin Fei could not help but laugh. I am Lin Fei. Hey, your name is not bad. Su Feng laughed. Recently, a person called Lin Fei made Purgatory Sect lose a lot of face. You are really fated with him. Lin Fei laughed. I have heard of this person too. He is a very vicious guy. Purgatory Sect is a dignified celestial sect, but they fell. This made us, who have the same name, tremble in fear. We are afraid that Purgatory Sect will come and investigate. Damn, who does Purgatory Sect think they are? They would not dare to investigate even if they were given 100 guts. Su Feng snorted. Celestial friend. Don't worry. If Purgatory Sect did not climb up to a certain someone... Humph. Lin Fei's heart moved. He understood something and pretended to be relieved. Celestial friend Su, could it be that you came to Divine Sky City to join Divine Sky Academy? Of course. Su Feng said proudly. Celestial friend Lin, do you know that Divine Sky Academy has many beauties? I have always liked beauties. Divine Sky Academy is famous for its beauties, so I specially came to join Divine Sky Academy. Lin Fei gave a thumbs up. Amazing! You flatter me, Su Feng said. However, the recruitment this time is not easy. Celestial friend, you should be mentally prepared. Didn't they say that with the Divine Heaven Order, one can reach the heavens in one step? Lin Fei asked casually. Not so. Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. I spent so much effort to get the Divine Heaven Order. I didn't do it for nothing, right? What do you mean? Su Feng said. In the past, with the Divine Heaven Order, one can enter the outer sect in one step. However, this year, Divine Sky Academy has gone crazy. They have to arrange a Grotto Heaven treasure hunt. After listening, Lin Fei understood. Perhaps it was because of Ying Wuhan's death. As for whether it was true or not, Lin Fei could only guess. Isn't it just a Grotto Heaven treasure hunt? There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it, right? Su Feng looked up and down at Lin Fei. For a celestial immortal like you, it is indeed troublesome. I don't mind telling you. This year, many inheritors have appeared. Among them, there are quite a few inheritors of great emperors. All of them are ferocious. For example, the inheritor of the Slaughter Emperor, the inheritor of the Qing Emperor, etc. None of them are easy to deal with. Lin Fei was shocked. So many inheritors of great emperors? Could it be that the inheritors of great emperors are popular this year? Who knows? Su Feng curled his lips. However, these inheritors of great emperors are quite strong. Some are just trying to make a name for themselves. You should know that many celestial emperors have fallen in the heaven realm. There are also many who pretend to be the inheritors of great emperors. It is no longer rare. Unless one day, a shocking inheritor of great emperors appears. Otherwise, there is nothing to be surprised about. The two chatted as they drank. The more they talked, the happier they got. It was as if they regretted not meeting each other earlier. Su Feng was known as a playboy. In order to chase after the fairies, he came up with all kinds of tricks. However, every time Lin Fei came up with an idea, Su Feng would look at him in a new light. In terms of picking up girls, even 100 Su Fengs were not Lin Fei's match. There was a huge amount of information on the internet. It was not an exaggeration to say that it would last for 3 days and 3 nights. Young master. A tall servant walked up from downstairs and stood beside Su Feng. His sinister gaze constantly fell on Lin Fei. What is it? Su Feng was drinking happily and did not notice. The elder is looking for you. Please go back. The servant said carefully. Humph, a bunch of old things. Su Feng scolded. He turned to Lin Fei and said, Brother Lin, we are fated to meet today. You have enlightened me. If fate allows it, we will meet again in the future. Lin Fei had also gained a lot. He knew many secrets that no one knew. Me too. There are many inheritors of great emperors this time. It might be dangerous to participate. You have to think twice. Before leaving, Su Feng reminded him again. No matter how strong a celestial immortal was, he could only break through to Xian Immortal. But this time, there was a golden immortal among the inheritors of great emperors. I understand. Lin Fei nodded. Su Feng turned and left. This Su Feng is not simple. He has a servant with a perfected Xian Immortal aura. I wonder where he came from. Lin Fei frowned. He did not want to know where Su Feng came from. On the arena in the square, there were continuous battles between geniuses. Chapter 765. 10 days. 10 days passed in the blink of an eye for Lin Fei in the Divine Sky City. In these 10 days, Lin Fei didn't go up to the arena to spar with anyone. He chose to observe silently during the day and understand the unique skills of the various geniuses. He learned a lot. At night, he practiced the Great God's Light continuously so that he could control the Great God's Light at will. During this time, Lin Fei didn't meet Su Feng again. The Western monk that he was afraid of was nowhere to be seen either. He heaved a sigh of relief. On the morning of the 11th day, the sky was cloudless. Both the geniuses living in the Divine Sky City and outside the city all came to the Divine Sky Square. The arena on the Sacred Sky Square had been dismantled. It was empty and filled with people. In these 10 days, geniuses kept coming to the Divine Sky City. People wondered how many people were going to participate in the Divine Sky Academy selection. Today, the primary selection began. Early in the morning, everyone gathered at the Divine Sky Square. When Lin Fei arrived, the square was filled with people. There were countless handsome men and beautiful women. It was dazzling. It turned into a beauty contest. An hour later, a few beams of golden light flew over, breaking through the air. Before they even landed, their terrifying auras blew past, and the originally noisy place became so quiet that even a pin drop could be heard. Welcome, elders. The elders of the Divine Sky City had already received them on the platform. They all looked fearful. This time, there were 3 elders, 2 men and 1 woman. The men were handsome and the woman enchanting. It was hard to believe that they were elders of the Divine Sky Academy. How's the preparation? An elder glanced over and asked casually. His every word and action made the elders of the Divine Sky City feel great pressure. Elder Ming, everything is ready, the Divine Sky City elder said with his head lowered. Even though these 3 were just outer sect elders of the Divine Sky Academy, they couldn't compare to them in terms of status. One word from them could kill them. Then let's begin, the young man called elder said indifferently. The elder of the Divine Sky City heaved a sigh of relief. Facing an outer sect elder of the Divine Sky Academy, the pressure was too great. Just a gaze could kill someone. It was really too much for them. Everyone, listen up. The Elysium Academy's disciple selection will begin today. The voice of the Divine Sky City elder reverberated above the Divine Sky Square, hurting everyone's eardrums. According to the rules, immortals with a blank divine heaven token can become outer sect disciples without the preliminaries. But this year, the school has changed the rules. Geniuses with a divine heaven token can skip the first step of the preliminaries and enter Divine Light City directly. No one present knew about this, but they all knew about it in advance. Fellow immortals with the Heavenly Order, please enter Holy Light City in advance. The 3 outer sect elders of the Divine Sky Academy took out their immortal tools and communicated with the Sacred Sky Emperor's statue. A dazzling door appeared on the square. With the Heavenly Order, you can enter Saint Light City. The Divine Sky City Elder reminded. A commotion broke out in the crowd. Haha, I'll go in first. A burly man with a huge axe on his back and a Heavenly Order in his hand rushed into the door, leaving behind countless envious voices. Everyone, I'll go first. Handsome men and beautiful women quickly passed through the door and entered Divine Light City. There were dozens of people with the Heavenly Order in their hands. Lin Fei blended in among them. When a heaven celestial like him entered Divine Light City with the Heavenly Order, it caused quite a commotion. Damn, why does that kid have the Heavenly Order? Unfair, it's really unfair. I can kill that kid with one slap. What a pity, I should have known. Lin Fei's entry only caused a small commotion that didn't last for long. This year was different from the previous year. In the previous year, with the Heavenly Order, one could skip the steps and become a disciple of the Elysium Academy in one step. This year they had to compete, and with the Heavenly Order, it was nothing more than a qualification. To the people present, their strength was not inferior to the other party, and they were qualified to compete. What was so great about entering Divine Light City? When Lin Fei appeared again, he was surrounded by celestial mist, white clouds, flying cranes, hundreds of flowers, and celestial music. With a casual breath, dense celestial spiritual energy entered his body, nourishing his internal organs and relaxing his mind. Lin Fei was secretly shocked. This Divine Light City was indeed a grotto heaven world. During the 10 days in Divine Light City, Lin Fei didn't stay idle. He asked about the selection, and after paying a certain amount of celestial stones, he had a comprehensive understanding of the selection. Divine Light City was a grotto heaven world, a place of its own. In layman's terms, Divine Light City was a spatial celestial artifact created by the Elysium Emperor back then. As for its grade, it had reached the Emperor grade, and its power was unimaginable. Being in Divine Light City, Lin Fei could feel the boundless life aura and the unreasonably dense celestial spiritual energy. He wanted to absorb as much as he could to strengthen himself. If he really did that, Lin Fei believed that he wouldn't have a good ending. Lin Fei walked along the main road towards Divine Light City. At this moment, he was just outside the city. This was also the only safe place in the grotto heaven world that wouldn't be invaded by anything. Dong, dong, dong. After a few steps, a huge figure like an ancient god with disheveled hair and an evil aura protecting its body appeared. With each step, the earth trembled. It was extremely terrifying. What are you looking at? If you look again, I'll eat you first. This giant charged forward, and almost no one could stop it. Those who were hit by it either had their bodies destroyed or fell to the ground with serious injuries. It was hair-raising. Ancient mountain giant. The bystanders sucked in a breath of cold air. Wherever the archaic mountain giant passed by, the people would leave and the buildings would become empty. The ancient mountain was a forbidden area in the heaven realm. Demonic beasts were everywhere, and ancient ferocious beasts guarded the ancient mountain. Their strength was at the top of the world. Every time they made a move, the wind and clouds would tremble. The demonic beasts that came from the ancient mountain were all incomparably powerful. As a result, the ferocious name of the ancient mountain continued to spread, and everyone was afraid of it. The ancient mountain giant was a ferocious beast that lived in the ancient mountain. It had boundless divine strength, and could easily collapse the mountains and overturn the seas. Due to its ferocious name, no one dared to provoke it. What a powerful life force! Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Who else would be shocked? If I eat him, my strength will definitely soar. Long ago, Lin Fei heard that the Holy Heaven Academy didn't reject any genius. As long as one was a genius, they could become a disciple of the Holy Heaven Academy after passing the test. Due to this rule, the reputation of the Holy Heaven Academy had always been known outside. Lin Fei had only taken a few steps when a huge flying beast soared through the sky, blotting out the sun. With a flap of its wings, sand and pebbles were sent flying, tearing through the air. Countless human experts were sent flying, crashing into the Holy Light City walls, suffering unspeakably. This is a rock? Chapter 766. An archaic mountain giant already made everyone tremble in fear, and in the blink of an eye, a huge bird appeared, and it was even the infamous Great Pung. Everyone seemed to be able to see the intensity of this heavenly passage world's battle. It would definitely surpass the past and be unprecedented. As Lin Fei walked, he occasionally saw powerful beasts enter Holy Light City. Their terrifying auras whistled past, and countless people suffered. They dared to be angry, but they did not dare to say anything. Every single vicious beast was famous, and they were not inferior to the archaic mountain giant and the Great Pung from before. The difference in strength would be revealed here. Towards the end, many humanoid creatures appeared one after another. Every one of them was extremely ferocious. Just a look from them would make people's hair stand on end. Many geniuses had been killed by the beasts before they could even enter Holy Light City. It was a tragic sight to behold. Holy Light City was very big, much smaller than Divine Sky City. For people like them, the space was big enough. The human experts who were frightened finally heaved a sigh of relief after entering Holy Light City. They no longer had to worry about encountering beasts and being killed by them. Many geniuses with divine heaven decrees had died outside. Even though they were called geniuses, encountering geniuses who were even more terrifying than them, death was the best choice. They had passed the preliminaries and arrived at Holy Light City. They could rest for 3 days and wait for others to enter. At that time, they would fight for the right to enter Divine Sky Academy together. Scram! Holy Light City was the only safe place. There were formations inside, and people would at most be heavily injured, but they would definitely not die. At the center of the street, on the blue stone-paved road, a young man with shocking divine power smashed a ferocious beast away with his bare hands. Who is this guy? That's a creature from the archaic mountain, and he was sent flying just like that. That guy is the successor of the great emperor, Sun Sheng. His divine power is shocking. Last time someone fought with him, he broke the immortal weapon and heavily injured his opponent. So he is the successor of the great emperor. No wonder he is so overbearing. That young man sent the creature flying with a wave of his hand. He patted the dust off his body and turned to leave. The moment Sun Shang, the inheritor of the great emperor, made his move, it made many people feel restraining fear. He was able to defeat even the creatures of the archaic mountain, so his strength was definitely incomparably tyrannical. It inevitably made them feel like there was a tall mountain above their heads. That creature from the primordial mountain also possesses astonishing divine strength, but it is inferior to the other party. To be able to be called the successor of the great emperor, its own strength cannot be weak. Lin Fei saw everything that happened. In the first batch of people that entered, apart from the incomparably powerful vicious beasts and humanoid creatures, the most powerful ones should be those who claimed to be the great emperor's inheritors. None of them were simple and had a certain level of ability. Lin Fei's horizons were broadened. There were many races in the heaven realm, and they seemed to have inherited some unique factors. Every one of them was very powerful. There were many inns in Saintly Light City. Lin Fei randomly chose an inn. After all, he would have to wait for 3 days in Saintly Light City. Therefore, he chose an inn that was located in a calm location. Waiter, give me a guest room for 3 days. Lin Fei walked into an inn and said to the waiter, 1 million low-grade immortal stones for 3 days. Thank you. The waiter greeted him with a smile. He was shocked for a moment, but then quickly returned to normal. 1 million low-grade immortal stones for 3 days. The corner of Lin Fei's eyes twitched. Saintly Light City was even more fraudulent than the outside world. He prepared to take out the immortal stones and go upstairs to rest. Waiter, give me a guest room. An earth-shaking roar came from behind. It was directed at the waiter. Please wait a moment. Allow me to settle it for this fellow immortal. I will do it for you immediately. The waiter replied. A mere heaven immortal dares to come to Saintly Light City? Get out. The person behind was a man the size of a small mountain. He had a violent temper. Seeing that a mere heaven immortal stood in front of him, he did not say a word and slapped down with his palm. A strong wind whistled and cut through the void. This little heaven immortal is going to be unlucky. I really don't know how this little heaven immortal came in. If it were me, I would rather sell the sacred heaven order than come here to die. Some people had gathered in the inn. Those who had already completed the formalities couldn't help but start discussing. A mere heaven immortal was too conspicuous. Boom! With this palm strike, everyone thought that the kid would fall to the ground with serious injuries and be thrown outside. He's fine? In the end, an unimaginable scene appeared. The powerful palm didn't have any effect. The other party didn't move at all. Too weak. Lin Fei turned his head. His eyes were cold, and in an instant, he could see through everything. Thump thump. The big man took 3 steps back, frightened by that look. His eyes were filled with fear, as if he had seen a horrifying existence. His huge body trembled slightly. I'm sorry. No one expected that the big man would lower his head and apologize when he should have attacked again. His huge palm slapped his face, and in the blink of an eye, his face was swollen like a pig's. He kept saying, I'm sorry. Get lost. Lin Fei's words were like an emperor's pardon. The big man's mind shook. He turned to run, but in his panic, he tripped and fell on his face. For a moment, everyone in the inn was shocked. Since when could a little heaven immortal scare away a profound immortal? The light of the great god is quite useful. Lin Fei was very satisfied. He turned his head. I can go upstairs now. The waiter, who had been mocking him just now, was now very respectful. Okay. I'll take you upstairs. How could the waiter not be afraid to scare away a profound immortal? He himself was just a profound immortal. As the various beings and the emperor's heirs entered Saint Light City, the quiet city became lively. Lin Fei didn't go out. He remained in the tavern in Holy Light City, absorbing more immortal spirit energy. He controlled the speed at which he did so, and yet, it was still shocking. On the second day, many human contestants entered Saint Light City. This process continued. There were all kinds of conflicts on the streets. Luckily, people couldn't be killed in Saint Light City. On the third day, Lin Fei left the inn, preparing to relax. The competition would begin tomorrow, and there wouldn't be many opportunities for peace and contentment. Taking advantage of this opportunity, he might as well take a walk and relax. 3 days later, Saint Light City was much more lively than the first day. There were young elites everywhere. All of them were arrogant and high-spirited. They seemed certain that they would get good results in the upcoming competition and fight their way into Heavenly Academy to obtain a qualification. Immortal friend Lin Fei. Saint Light City wasn't small. Lin Fei was strolling around when he suddenly heard a voice behind him. So it's immortal friend Su Feng. When Lin Fei turned around, he saw Su Feng, who he had drunk with the last time, walking in his direction with a few people. Su Feng's greeting surprised the friend beside him. Young Master Su, your taste has changed. Is a little heaven immortal worth befriending? Said a young man on the left. He was dressed in red, emitting a blazing aura. Most importantly, there was a strange divine rune on his forehead, making him look like a god. Chihua, watch your mouth. Su Feng turned around and said, Do you think a heaven immortal can fight his way here? Use your pig brain to think. Su Feng was very surprised to see Lin Fei here. Other than those with the heavenly decrees, outsiders would have to go through an intense competition and be prepared to die. Su Feng did not think that Lin Fei was able to appear here because of the Elysium Medallion. The Elysium Medallion came from the Elysium Academy, and the person it was given to was a dragon amongst men, not a heaven immortal. Clearly, Yi Jian was the latter. Su Feng walked up. I didn't expect you to come in too. Lin Fei chuckled. I was lucky to get in just like that. If the first time was because of drinking and chatting, then this time, Su Feng's impression of him had deepened. The strength of a heaven immortal was extraordinary, and this Lin Fei was one of them. Where are you going? Su Feng asked suddenly. Lin Fei laughed. I'm just taking a walk. I don't have a destination. Why don't we go to the square? Is there anything extraordinary? Yes, you'll know when you get there. Lin Fei didn't know what was going on inside Holy Light City. It was okay to go and have a look. You go with your friend. I'll go alone. Lin Fei had already noticed the hateful eyes from the other side. There was no need to be with them. I'll go with you. Su Feng understood the reason. Won't this ruin your relationship? Su Feng laughed. They are all young masters of aristocratic families. What they value is nothing more than strength and connections. There's nothing to ruin. After the two of them left, the expressions of the other three people changed. Then they returned to normal. As they said, they were good friends now. But once they entered the square, they might fight with each other for benefits. Humph, humph. I'd like to see what's so special about a little heaven immortal. Chihua sneered as he walked forward. The other two did not have such a bad temper. They all knew that Chihua looked down on ants. Thus, he had killed countless ants because he found them an eyesore. In a big square. What they saw was not a simple square, but many huge black steels. At first glance, they couldn't tell how many steels there were. What's this? When Lin Fei appeared at the edge of the square, he was shocked when he saw these steels. Because these steels were exuding a vast and boundless aura. Let's go closer and have a look. Su Feng seemed to know about this. Lin Fei walked closer and looked at the nearest steel. There was a line of powerful words on the steel, as if many emperors were flying out. Amazing divine power. Title Divine Power King. These simple words were filled with a domineering aura. It was as if the other party was a god who wouldn't allow anyone to reject him. 1 in 10,000 archery skills, unparalleled in the world, title Divine Archery King. Lin Fei looked at another steel. There was another line of words, just as domineering as before. Chapter 767. Stone Tablet Plaza. Hearing Su Feng's words, Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. He blurted out, "This is the King Conferral Tablet that everyone is talking about? I thought you didn't know." After staying in the Divine Sky City for almost half a month, Lin Fei had a thorough understanding of the city. The most famous thing in the Divine Sky City was the King's Stone Tablet, which was extremely mysterious. As for where it was, he wasn't sure. Lin Fei didn't expect it to be in Divine Light City. The two words king had a special meaning, and it was placed in the plaza. Actually, I really didn't know it was here, Lin Fei said seriously. Su Feng looked at the King Bestowment Stone Tablet and said respectfully, "This stone tablet was personally refined by the Heavenly Saint Emperor. It's an Emperor-grade immortal artifact that possesses supreme divine might. The kings on these King Bestowment Stone Tablets were actually conferred by the Heavenly Saint Emperor. They are extremely noble, at least within the Heavenly Saint Academy." Isn't he dead? He can still be conferred a title? Humph, ignorant is ignorant. Suddenly, a cold laugh rang out. It turned out that Su Feng's three friends had arrived, and the one who spoke was the Scarlet Flame Immortal. The Sacred Heavens Emperor has a supreme divine ability, and Sacred Light City contains the will of the Sacred Heavens Emperor. Even if I say so much, you wouldn't understand. Su Feng frowned and was unhappy. Lin Fei, you only need to know that this stone tablet communicates with the Divine Sky Emperor. As long as you break the limit in Divine Light City, you will have a chance to be conferred a title. The Divine Sky Emperor will reward you with special items. Your name will spread throughout the Divine Sky Academy, and you will have special privileges in the future. This time, all the geniuses have come for the chance to be conferred a title, even if the chance is 1 in 10,000. There's such a good thing. Lin Fei was surprised. This seemed to be a good thing. The Divine Sky Emperor's treasure should be extraordinary. You're just a puny celestial immortal. Don't even think about it. The chance to be conferred kingship only comes once every few hundred years. Countless geniuses have tried to be conferred kingship, only to return empty-handed. Scarlet Flame seemed to be intentionally provoking him. Although Lin Fei didn't know why this red-haired guy kept targeting him, he already had a goal in mind, and it wasn't in his character to swallow his anger. Who are you? Everyone has the chance to be bestowed the title of king. Could it be that you are the Saint Sky Emperor? You can control everything? Lin Fei raised the corner of his mouth and sharply retorted. Whoosh! Chihua took a step forward and a scorching aura surged out like rolling waves. Do you believe that this young master will kill an ant like you with one palm? Chihua, you're really something. How dare you attack my friend? Su Feng said in a low voice. Young Master Su, why do you have to hurt our friendship for a little heaven immortal? Asked a young man on the left of Crimson Flame with a frown. Su Feng's performance was unexpected. Su Feng, you dare to say such words to me for an ant? Chihua said coldly. Do you think that a heaven immortal can enter the Heavenly Academy? This young master can guarantee that once he leaves Heavenly Light City, this ant will die for sure. Any living creature or beast can kill him. Can you protect him forever? Su Feng was silent. Su Feng had a good impression of Lin Fei. People in his position would only make friends with benefits. They couldn't be considered as true friends. Perhaps Lin Fei was one of them. Ha ha ha. Lin Fei laughed and pointed at Chi Hua. You cur, calling me an ant every time you open your mouth. In my eyes, you are an ant. Try to kill me if you can. If you don't have the ability, then scram. Stop embarrassing yourself like a clown. You give people goosebumps. Lin Fei had a bad temper. He couldn't stand this kind of person. He scolded him. Chi Hua's face darkened. A storm was coming. Flames burst out of his body. Young Master Su, a little heaven immortal, offended the dignity of a golden immortal. Do you want to help him? The dignity of an expert couldn't be blasphemed. Even a little heaven immortal would be killed in the eyes of an expert. Moreover, Chi Hua's temper wasn't small. How could he tolerate this? Su Feng hadn't expected that things would turn out this way. Stop him? Not stop him? Give me some face and let this matter go. How about it? Su Feng thought about it and said to Chi Hua, I owe you a favor. Everyone was shocked when they heard this. Lin Fei was also surprised. No matter what Su Feng thought, he felt warmth in his heart. It seemed that not all young masters of aristocratic families acted like emperors. A favor. Chi Hua was well aware of Su Feng's personality. There was nothing special about this little heavenly immortal, and yet, in order to stop him from making a move, he said such words. I really wonder if your eyes are deceiving you. Is it really worth it for a little heavenly immortal? Brother Su, you don't need to interfere. I am not a coward. So what if he's a golden immortal? Lin Fei refused politely. He turned to Chi Hua. I am right here. Try and see if I am afraid. Take a step back. A golden immortal. At worst, both sides would be injured. There was nothing to worry about. Lin Fei wasn't worried. See that? This little heaven immortal doesn't need your help. Chi Hua sneered. He stared at Lin Fei with a ferocious gaze. You have guts. You are smart. This is Saint Light City. I can't kill you. You have a good plan. Unfortunately, you forgot one thing. I hate ants the most. So, I have decided that once I leave Saint Light City, you will be the first to die. You will become fertilizer for Saint Light City. Ha ha ha. When a golden immortal said that, anyone would have to be wary. Lin Fei wasn't an ordinary person. Even if the other party was a golden immortal. That depends on whether you have the ability. Chi Hua, the successor of the Inferno Emperor. Rumor has it that he is extremely domineering and kills at every turn. It seems like it is true. Come out sneakily. Chi Hua's eyes flashed as he said viciously. The violent energy waves calmed down instantly. A bald head appeared in front of everyone. Thunder Sound Temple's monk? You smelly monks want to poke your nose into other people's business. Chi Hua was wary. Thunder Sound Temple was a pure land in the western small world. For them to say something like that was suspicious. You are Thunder Sound Temple's monk Huineng? Su Feng's tone was solemn. Huineng is my name. I didn't expect you to remember it. Huineng's expression was solemn. How can we not know the name of Thunder Sound Temple's Huineng? Su Feng said. You have cultivated one of the 36 ultimate techniques of Thunder Sound Temple. Thousand Hands Guanyin. Huineng was neither happy nor sad. I'll protect this person, Huineng said. Chapter 768. Infuriating. This was too infuriating. Chi Hua really wanted to curse. A minor heaven immortal, someone he could kill with a single glance, had attracted the protection of a genius disciple. What was this? Thunder Sound Temple, one of the holy lands in Western Paradise. There were many supreme techniques in Thunder Sound Temple, and Huineng was one of the best. He learned the Thousand-Hand Guanyin. Once he made his move, it would shake the heavens and earth. Among the younger generation, Huineng was quite famous. As the successor of the Inferno Emperor, Chi Hua had inherited the divine runes of the Inferno Emperor. He might not be afraid of Huineng, and it wouldn't be easy to defeat him. If there was no need, Qihui didn't want to fight with a monk from Thunder Sound Temple. His chances of winning weren't high, and he would be at a disadvantage. It was normal for both sides to be injured. Moreover, he wanted to enter Holy Sky Academy. It wouldn't be worth it if he got injured. Where did this minor heaven immortal come from? Even a genius from Thunder Sound Temple intervened. Qihui couldn't take back his words. If Huineng really wants to protect this brat, it will be a headache. Thunder Sound Temple's monk, don't you think you are meddling too much? Qihui said coldly. You can't always protect him. Huineng was very calm. I will definitely protect him. Why don't you give it a try? I also want to see how powerful the successor of the Inferno Emperor is. Qihui was very clear that if this continued, he wouldn't gain anything. Let's wait and see. Qihui didn't want to continue. He snorted coldly. Brat, if you are so capable, don't be alone for the rest of your life. As soon as Qihui left, the other two friends left one after the other. Su Feng came back to his senses. Brother Lin, this is my fault. Otherwise, Qihui wouldn't treat you like this. Lin Fei said, actually, you don't need to mind. I won't blame you. After chatting with Lin Fei for a while, Su Feng left. He wanted to play down this matter and not let it continue. A minor heaven immortal came all the way to Saint Light City, and now even a genius from Thunder Sound Temple wanted to protect him. This was rare. At this moment, Lin Fei was filled with secrets. After Su Feng left, Lin Fei was at a loss. Lin Fei had an answer as to why the geniuses of the Thunder Temple protected him. Did Monk Wuda ask you to come? Lin Fei went straight to the point. From the moment they arrived at the Divine Sky City, those who had dealings with monks were just useless monks who valued their divinity radiance. Other than that, there was nothing else. As long as one was not an idiot, they would be able to guess. Not bad. Huineng said calmly. From today onwards, I will protect you until the end of the selection. In the end, I will take you away from Divine Sky City and go to the small western world. Your world should be there. Huineng's strength had also reached the golden immortal realm. Especially when Su Feng said that he had mastered the Thunderclap Monastery's ultimate technique, the thousand-armed Guanyin, he seemed to be very wary. This made Lin Fei feel a certain degree of wariness. Is the Western Paradise really so good? Lin Fei casually asked. You are fated with the Buddha. The Western Paradise is your home. Huineng spoke in an old-fashioned manner. Damn! Another brainwashed guy. Lin Fei said in disdain. Is it really good to be a monk? Lin Fei asked. Can I have women? Women are like beautiful skeletons. Lin Fei didn't want to say anything else. There was no point in talking to this guy. Then, he would just change a place. On the plaza, Lin Fei walked one round before leaving. At the same time, he noticed that there were many stone tablets in the center of the plaza. They were all blank, indicating that they hadn't been crowned. Huineng, how much do you know about the stone tablets? In Saint Light City, Lin Fei didn't hope to shake Huineng off. Thus, he didn't go around in circles and allowed Huineng to follow behind him. At least he had a bodyguard temporarily. More importantly, it was free. Such a good thing was rare. In every pure land there are kings. They have broken through the limit. Once they are crowned, they will have a chance to reach the Arch Realm in the future. Lin Fei listened. I thought that you monks only focused on cultivation and didn't care about the outside world. That's to say, as long as I break through the limit, Saint Light City will know and I will have a chance to be crowned. Breaking through the limit is extremely difficult. There are very few kings in history. Huineng said. Otherwise, there wouldn't be so few kings in Saint Light City. In the Holy Heavens Academy, those who are crowned kings have outstanding battle prowess. In the past, there were a few kings who entered the Immortal King realm and stabilized the Holy Heavens Academy. Just like that, Lin Fei asked questions along the way. As long as it didn't involve any secrets, Huineng would tell him everything he knew. Lin Fei felt that Huineng had already treated him as a Western monk. Why are you so protective of me? You don't want to join the Holy Heaven Academy? Lin Fei probed when they were about to reach the entrance of the inn. Holy Heavens Academy? In my eyes, there's nothing great about it. Huineng said disapprovingly. I came to participate in the Holy Heavens Academy selection to challenge geniuses and defeat them one by one. I will travel thousands of miles and conquer the world. This is a good decision. Lin Fei smiled. However, if you want to protect me, I'm afraid you won't have a chance. No matter, in front of the big picture, small things can be put aside. Huineng said again. Lin Fei didn't ask any more. Comparing notes with geniuses became a small matter. Protecting me became a big matter. Just because I have divinity radiance on me? Seems like I have to find a chance to slip away when the time comes. If I knew that Monk Wuda wouldn't give up and arranged for genius disciples to join, I would have been more careful and wouldn't have come knocking on my door. Lin Fei sighed continuously. Big brother, it's that kid. Not far from the entrance of the inn, a few people rushed out with murderous intent and surrounded Lin Fei and Huineng. Lin Fei immediately recognized one of them. Wasn't it the burly man who was scared away by him back then? Looking at these people, it was obvious that they came back for revenge. I let you off the day before yesterday, and now you come back to die. You really don't learn from your mistakes. Lin Fei swaggered and ignored the few people in front of him. After that burly man left in a sorry state the day before yesterday, he felt more and more indignant. How could he be scared away by a heaven immortal? He had a stomach full of resentment. Later on, he joined a group and told the story, which led to the current scene. Stinking brat, what immortal tool did you use last time? Hand it over obediently and kneel on the ground to admit your mistake, and I will spare you. Li Shan shouted and said that the embarrassing scene was because the other party had an immortal tool on him to cover up his embarrassment. Ha ha ha, with just the few of you? Lin Fei laughed. Now listen up, hand over all your storage rings and kneel on the ground. Otherwise, hee hee. Many people were watching at the entrance of the inn. A heaven immortal was too daring to challenge 5 or 6 Shen immortals. Go take this brat down. Be careful of the immortal tool on him. The leader of the group waved his hand, and the others charged forward, intending to suppress Lin Fei. Monk Huineng, what are you waiting for? Lin Fei stood behind Monk Huineng. He had a free fighter, so why not use it? It was a waste to just leave him there, and it was good to pull some hatred. Roar! Monk Huineng was neither happy nor sad. Like an old monk in meditation, he opened his mouth and the earth shook. Bang bang bang. The group of people surrounding them all exploded. Their flesh was a mess, and they were all heavily injured. Buddhist lions roar. I know who he is. He is Thunder Sound Temple's Monk Huineng. The scene was silent, and everyone was stunned. A golden immortal was helping a little celestial immortal? What the hell was going on? Could it be that this little heaven immortal had a great background? For a moment, they fell into speculation. Monk Huineng's roar had heavily injured them. If not for the power of Saint Light City, they would have died. This was not the first time Lin Fei had seen the lion's roar. This was the second time, and he could sense that the lion's roar was a technique that specialized in breaking the physical body. Lin Fei swaggered up from behind. Aya, I told you guys long ago, but you guys didn't listen. Shen Immortal Realm is nothing. In front of my senior brother, you guys are just a bunch of trash with less than 5 combat power. Senior brother? The group of people on the ground, including those at the entrance, all vomited blood. You should have said so earlier. Was there a need to trick them like this? If it was another place, they would have been tricked to death. Li Shan instantly felt countless murderous gazes land on him, wanting to tear him apart. He felt more wrong than anyone else. He didn't know that the other party had a senior brother, and a monk from Thunder Sound Temple at that. If he knew, he wouldn't have dared to come. A golden immortal fighting? He was courting death. Unfortunately, I gave you a chance and you didn't know how to cherish it. Lin Fei walked up. To teach you a lesson, hand over your storage rings as compensation for offending Thunder Sound Temple. Despicable. So despicable. The people on the ground cursed in their hearts. They just wanted to help Li Shan get revenge, but they ended up in such a situation. Now that they knew that the other party was a genius from Thunder Sound Temple, they could only suffer in silence. Give, we will give. They were all heavily injured, but they didn't die because of the support of Saint Light City. If they didn't hand over their storage rings, who knew what this demon would do to them? Regret. They really regretted it to death. They took off their storage rings and wiped away their consciousness, turning them into ownerless storage rings. Lin Fei took them all and robbed them of everything, apart from leaving behind a set of celestial armors. It could be said that he had swept them clean. Speaking of which, these people had quite a number of treasures and immortal stones on them. For Lin Fei, even a mosquito's meat was meat. Seeing that you guys are so sincere, you guys can scram. If you meet me again, it won't be so simple. Lin Fei took the storage rings and put them in his own pocket. Monk Huineng probably wouldn't be interested in such trash, so he might as well take them himself. Chapter 769. What you want and what you want is a human weakness. With a weakness, you don't have to worry about not being able to grasp it. You, Lin Fei, are destined to become a dazzling genius in the Western small world. A strange expression flashed across Huineng's emotionless face and disappeared in the blink of an eye. The Thunder Sound Temple was a pure land in the Western world. There were countless Buddhas and ancient Buddhas. They naturally hoped that the Western world would expand and expand their influence. Receiving a genius from the human race was equivalent to losing a genius for the human race. In the long run, one could imagine what would happen. Huineng had been paying attention to Lin Fei from the start. There was indeed a divine radiance hidden in his body. Just like what the envoy said, the more he wanted to receive Lin Fei, the more he couldn't let Lin Fei join the Holy Sky Academy. Just like what Huineng said, receiving a genius from the Western world was a big deal. Sparring in the martial path became a small matter, and there was no need to worry about it. Lin Fei calling him senior brother was to Huineng's liking. If there were no accidents, Lin Fei would definitely be able to join the Thunder Sound Temple and become one of them. Calling him senior brother was also very fitting. Huineng was even more assured from Lin Fei's greedy actions. Humans couldn't be as perfect as saints. As long as one had a weakness, everything would be easy. Lin Fei was greedy for money and treasures. Huineng wasn't angry at all. To him, money was just a worldly possession and there was no need to care about it. The Thunder Sound Temple was a pure land with a deep foundation. Cultivation resources were just a small problem. Just a few items were enough to suppress Lin Fei. Lin Fei didn't know that his actions were a good thing in Huineng's eyes. 3 days passed in a flash. There were 10,000 people participating in the competition in Holy Light City. They were geniuses from various clans and sections. It could be said that all the contestants in Holy Light City had come here after a round of competition. They were all strong. An unprecedented battle was about to begin. When the first ray of sunlight shone on Holy Light City, the exciting moment arrived. The final battle was about to begin. Those who were meditating or resting with their eyes closed all came out of the inns and appeared on the streets. At a glance, everyone was brimming with fighting spirit. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. 3 middle-aged men appeared in the sky above Holy Light City. They were the 3 people who had appeared in Divine Sky City before, 2 men and 1 woman. One of them was Elder Mingfei, who had made the announcement. The number of disciples this year is more than several times that of the previous batch. That alluring woman was extremely flirtatious. Her heart swayed, and she lightly laughed. I believe that there will be a few geniuses. If there are king-ranked geniuses, we will also be able to gain some glory when we return. Junior sister, there's hope if a few exceptional geniuses emerge. However, it won't be easy for a king-conferred genius to appear. In the past 300 years, our Holy Heaven Academy has only produced a single king-conferred genius, Elder Mingfei said. I've heard that there are quite a few geniuses participating in the selection this time around, especially the successors of great sovereigns. There's still a chance for a king to appear. After all, the successors of great sovereigns aren't ordinary. The 3 outer sect elders of the Holy Heavens Academy were personally selecting the candidates. Naturally, they didn't want to lose face. In their hearts, they still hoped that a conferred king genius would emerge. Begin. After the 3 of them chatted, Elder Ming said. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The sky was filled with arrow lights. They were as resplendent as fireworks as they flew out and filled the sky. Every arrow light appeared in front of the contestants below and turned into a feather. Being able to control the technique to such an extent was already the limit. What's this? There's a number on it. Mine is 30. Are we going to fight for points? Those with sharp eyes immediately noticed the difference. Lin Fei also noticed that the number beside him was 7007, a very low number. He wasn't in a hurry and quietly waited for their reply. Everyone should be able to see that there's a number recorded on every feather, Elder Ming said. That's your natal number. What you need to do next is to collect the numbers on it. For example, your number 1. Next, You need to collect the numbers that end with 1. Everyone suddenly came to a realization. So that's what's going on, and it's not the number they imagined. You will have 5 days to collect the feather. Those who collect the feather and reach the top 500 will be able to become outer court disciples of Divine Heaven's Academy. Those who are in the top 10 will be qualified to enter the inner court and become an inner court substitute disciple, a chance to ascend to the heavens in a single step. Elder Ming continued, "Here, there's a need to remind you that ferocious beasts and immortal beasts are gathering outside Sacred Light City. If you're not careful, you might die outside. Once you encounter danger, you can activate the feather and directly teleport yourself to Sacred Light City. That would also mean that you've lost your qualification." Everything that needs to be said has been said clearly. The enchanting woman smiled. After 10 breaths of time, the feather will automatically teleport you out. I wish you all good luck. They didn't listen to the latter part of the words. They were all attracted by the qualification to become an inner court substitute disciple. There were many disciples in Divine Heaven's Academy. Many genius disciples would stop at outer court disciples for their entire lives, and very few would be able to enter the inner court. Becoming an inner court substitute disciple was no less than a pie that fell from the sky. It was truly a chance to ascend to the heavens in a single step. All the contestants were tempted. Humph, the qualification to become an inner court disciple will definitely be mine. Whoever dares to block my path will be killed without mercy. All the living beings and ferocious beasts let out bloodthirsty gazes. They were excited as if they had been injected with chicken blood. It was as if they had already included the 10 qualifications into their list. Great, I can finally get rid of this monk. To a certain someone, he finally heard a sentence that he was satisfied with. Ever since Monk Hui Nang became a bodyguard, they had been inseparable. Lin Fei was extremely depressed. He had been pondering on how to get rid of this fellow when the time came. The words of the 3 elders were simply too heartwarming. Lin Fei nearly burst out laughing. Monk Hui Nang subconsciously frowned and took out a jade strip. This is the ranking of the geniuses participating in this competition. Keep it well. If you encounter them, run as far as you can. Ranking. Lin Fei really didn't know. In the past 3 days, other than the last day, he had been staying in the inn. He was completely unaware of this. It's just a simple ranking competition. Lin Fei took the jade strip. A simple ranking competition was also a form of understanding. May I know senior brother's ranking? 15th. Lin Fei took in a breath of cold air. Chapter 770. Lin Fei secretly heaved a sigh of relief. A big trouble was avoided. In the ranking board, Hui Nang was ranked 15th. Even if there was some exaggeration, it wouldn't be too far off. It wasn't an easy task to leave under the other party's eyes. Lin Fei couldn't help but be concerned. But before Lin Fei could feel happy for a moment, Monk Hui Nang's words were no different than pouring a bucket of cold water on him, and his excitement vanished along with it. This time, the Holy Heaven Academy is selecting disciples. There will be many experts. For safety's sake, I specially prepared this for you. Hui Nang instantly made a series of mysterious seals, which were sent into Lin Fei's body. Lin Fei couldn't even block it in time. Buddha runes danced around his body, moving up and down. In the end, all of them entered his body. Senior brother, what are you doing? Lin Fei suppressed his anger and pointed at the Buddha runes on his hand. Junior brother, don't worry. Hui Nang said, this is a divine ability of our Lei Yin temple. It's called Heaven and Earth Vision. Ferocious beasts gather outside Holy Light City. After teleporting out, as long as you are within 1,000,000 miles, I can quickly find you and ensure your safety. Lin Fei almost vomited blood. Damn it! This bald donkey is so sinister. He must have told Wuda that old bald donkey. Otherwise, he wouldn't be so careful. It's obvious that he doesn't want me to leave. Thank you for your concern, senior brother. Lin Fei was listless. Such a reaction was naturally seen by Hui Nang. Just as Lin Fei thought, Hui Nang learned from Wuda that Lin Fei was very cunning. He had to be on his guard. Otherwise, he would slip away in the blink of an eye. Therefore, Hui Nang planted a seed in Lin Fei's body. He could find traces of the other party within 1,000,000 miles. Even though Holy Light City was huge and 1,000,000 miles was nothing, Hui Nang didn't say that he could find the other party's location within 1,000,000 miles. Beyond 1,000,000 miles, he could vaguely determine the other party's location. It could be said that after planting the seed, it was foolproof. Hui Nang didn't have to worry that the other party would escape from his control. If Lin Fei was the prey, then Hui Nang himself was the most outstanding hunter. No matter how smart the prey was, it was always within his control. Hua hua hua, ripples spread out across the huge Holy Light City, and the floating feathers wrapped around the people, causing them to disappear from Holy Light City. One after another, the participants were teleported out. He's here. Soon, the feather released its power, enveloped Lin Fei, and teleported him out. The speed of the teleportation was very fast. In less than the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, the originally bustling Holy Light City suddenly quietened down. It was empty, just like 3 days ago. F***ck, I actually got teleported into a group of beasts. I was almost done for. Not long after, a miserable figure appeared in Holy Light City, bleeding profusely, cursing and swearing. It turned out that just now, when this guy was teleported out, he ended up in a swamp. In that swamp, there were groups of ferocious beasts, forming a colony. This person was immediately surrounded by ferocious beasts. Even though he used all his techniques, he was still faced with countless beasts. He had no choice but to use his tail feather to return. His luck was exceptionally bad. In the blink of an eye, another young man returned. He was covered in injuries, and it seemed like he was the same as the previous one. He had been surrounded by ferocious beasts. It was already not bad for him to return alive. It's been 30 years. The ferocious beasts outside have become much stronger. Elder Mingfei laughed. I wonder how many geniuses will fall this time. The outside of Holy Light City is getting more and more dangerous every year. The alluring woman said. Junior sister Yenyu, you can't say that. Holy Light City only opens once every 30 years. If they are lucky, they can even obtain natural treasures. Such benefits are rare, and it's normal to have some risks. Ha ha ha, that's right. Risk comes with danger. It all depends on their luck. Elder Mingfei said. It's been a long time since we've been so relaxed. Why don't we have some tea and wait for the results? Lin Fei was enveloped by a power and teleported out, tearing open the void. Seems like my luck is not bad. At least I didn't end up in a group of ferocious beasts. The moment Lin Fei came out, the sounds of birds chirping could be heard. He was in a forest, and he released his divine sense. There were no ferocious beasts in the surroundings. He could be considered lucky. Damn bald donkey. He installed a tracking system on me. I must wipe it out. Lin Fei's thoughts returned to this matter. It wasn't easy to shake them off. I can't possibly continue to be targeted. Lin Fei had a terrible impression of the Western world. They looked dignified on the surface, but in reality, they were full of evil tricks. They wanted him to go to the Western world to be a monk. Damn, they were preparing to brainwash him. Let me sense where the seed is. Lin Fei used his spiritual sense to check, and indeed, he saw a little monk sitting cross-legged at the dantian. There was a third-grade lotus platform spinning continuously under him. He looked exactly the same as Monk Huinang, except that one was slightly bigger and the other was slightly smaller. There was no difference. Heaven and Earth Divine Fire, burn. Lin Fei guided the Heaven and Earth Divine Fire and injected it into his body. A fire dragon spiraled in his body, crackling everywhere it passed. You can still block it? When the Heaven and Earth Divine Fire tried to disperse the small Buddha, the Buddha's light shone. It was boundless, trying to tame the fire dragon and make it a protective god beast. Lin Fei was immediately enraged. How could he not be able to suppress a small Buddha? Again! The fire dragon danced and kept colliding. Seeing that one was not enough, Lin Fei attracted another 8 fire dragons. A total of 9 fire dragons kept attacking. The Buddha's light kept weakening, and its resistance was not as strong as before. The 9 fire dragons charged down and tore the Buddha into pieces. I'm safe now. Lin Fei used the fire dragons to move up and down, shattering the Buddha's light and making it disappear into nothingness. He used his divine sense to check and finally relaxed. He turned around and left. It disappeared. Monk Huinang, who came in later, used his divine ability to search for traces of Lin Fei. He was 1,000,000 miles away, and he could barely pinpoint his location. After a while, Huinang exclaimed, He frowned and stopped. The divine ability was interrupted, and the seed he left behind disappeared. Lin Fei is indeed cunning. He destroyed the seed I left behind so quickly. Huining thought. No wonder the guide told me to pay attention to this Lin Fei. I didn't expect him to still escape. The seed he left behind contained the Buddha's light, and it was very difficult to break it. However, the other party destroyed it in a few seconds. There was indeed a way. A prey will always be a prey. It can never escape from the hunter. Zhang, don't you want to join the Holy Heaven Academy? I won't let you get what you want. Huineng laughed coldly. Roar, roar, roar. In the mountains, the roars were endless, and the powerful existences were awakened one by one. The destructive aura swept through the entire holy light space. F***CK. How many ferocious beasts are there in this holy light space? Lin Fei flew at his maximum speed. The terrifying aura that filled the sky was like many powerful and invincible existences, watching everyone's every move. On second thought, Lin Fei felt relieved. There should be many powerful ferocious beasts living in the holy light space. I can use them to hatch the 12 generals. Lin Fei thought. These powerful ferocious beasts can also help me advance to the Xian immortal level and expand my celestial force storage. Whoosh! A group of figures the size of a small mountain appeared. Dust flew everywhere, and the birds and beasts were startled. Giant flying apes. Extremely powerful. They can split mountains and rocks. One of them is equivalent to a Xian immortal. Even a golden immortal would have to turn around and run away with dozens of them. Lin Fei took a closer look and recognized the group. They were the terrifying giant flying apes. Good timing. Lin Fei lacked experience in leveling up, so he could use them as an example. His god-fiend body was at the second refinement stage, so he could withstand their attacks. The might of an emperor. Lin Fei had two kinds of aura. One was the emperor's aura from the insect queen, and the other was the godly emperor's aura. As soon as the emperor's aura was unleashed, a phantom of an emperor appeared on top of Lin Fei's head. Behind him, thousands of miles of mountains and rivers, worshipped by tens of thousands of people, were all under his control. The mountains and rivers were augmented with the emperor's aura, and it rolled forward. Roar! The giant flying apes were not only powerful, but their speed was also shocking. As soon as the emperor's aura was unleashed, the giant flying apes stopped moving. They were in a suppressed state and were obviously much slower. If there were 10 before, there were only 5 left now, which was half the suppression. Great, the emperor's aura contains a trace of divinity, which can suppress speed. If the godly emperor's aura is unleashed, won't they be at my mercy? Lin Fei laughed. The divine sword in his hand flew out, and the sword intent flew out like raindrops. The giant flying apes were violent. Seeing that they were being suppressed, they roared and pounced from all directions. The powerful force tore the void apart, and astral winds howled. Courting death. The rain of sword intent smashed on the giant flying apes, and they were sent flying one after another. The huge mountain was mostly destroyed. Not dead. Lin Fei's sword intent inherited invincibility and charged forward bravely. When activated, it could even kill mystic immortals. Yet, it couldn't kill the giant flying apes. What a monster! Lin Fei finally understood why the giant flying apes could make golden immortals flee. Even with such strength, it couldn't kill the giant flying apes, let alone them. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, under the powerful sword intent, sand and pebbles flew, and the sword intent filled the air, intertwining. The giant flying apes could withstand the first attack, but they couldn't withstand the second. Heavily injured, they were all killed by Lin Fei. Blood flowed like a river, and the experience points for leveling up increased continuously. Under the suppression of the Emperor's aura, Lin Fei's speed was pushed to the limit. Other than a few giant flying apes that escaped, the rest died under Lin Fei's sword. 68 giant flying apes. Lin Fei's surroundings were in a mess. Under the sword intent, there wasn't a single place that was unscathed. Refine. A sky full of divine flames flew out, wrapping around the corpses and refining them. An endless amount of energy was injected, and the immortal force from before was expended. Suddenly, the heaven and earth smelt emitted an unparalleled will. This was something that had never happened before. Could it be that the heaven and earth smelt has changed? Ever since he cultivated this ultimate art, The heaven and earth smelt had been improving, and he didn't know when it would stop. Chapter 771. P.S. Thanks to 0 Feng Yuan 0 for the tip. There's actually a movement at this time. Lin Fei was shocked, but it was soon replaced by joy. The heaven and earth smelt sudden change was simply too good. It was definitely good news. The Holy Heaven Academy selection, the great sovereign's successor, each of them a dragon among men, a heaven's pride, and extraordinary. It would be a lie if Lin Fei didn't feel any pressure. The heaven and earth smelts movement was definitely good news for Lin Fei. Ever since he started cultivating this absolute art, Lin Fei knew that such a day would come, but he didn't expect it to come so quickly. Lin Fei flew down from the sky. He wanted to enter the divine fire space, but he couldn't, so he found another place. Hot. Just as he landed, huge waves of fire came crashing down like the ocean, drowning Lin Fei within. Crack, 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 the second transformation god-demon body, under this blazing aura, cracked open like a spider's web, covering his entire body. Fresh blood flowed out, evaporating completely. Damn it, what is the heaven and earth smelt going to do? Lin Fei cried out, if this goes on, I won't be able to take it anymore. The pain that penetrated deep into his soul came wave after wave. Pain that he had never felt before. Lin Fei's face was twisted, and his veins popped out, covering his entire body. The immortal armor that he had plundered was torn apart, no longer existing. His long hair fluttered in the wind. Oh, it's going to fuse with me? Lin Fei gritted his teeth, enduring the crazy burning intent brought by the heaven and earth smelt. From the inside out, he instantly became a flaming man. Volcanoes and fire chillants swam around his body. Fuse. Lin Fei definitely didn't expect that the heaven and earth smelt would fuse with him. It was simply too unbelievable. Wave after wave of burning intent, Lin Fei was like a lone boat in the ocean, about to be drowned at any moment. Damn it, I'm going to die. Lin Fei tried his best to hold on. He was afraid that if he couldn't hold on, the divine fire would backfire and he would be obliterated by it. Danger, absolute danger. Lin Fei felt something fuse with his flesh and blood. The most obvious thing was that his second cycle god-fiend body had improved under the divine fire's cleansing. The divine fire can cleanse the body? Improve my second god-fiend body? This was something Lin Fei did not expect. I'll endure. This way, Lin Fei seemed to see the light. If he persisted for another breath, his god-fiend body would improve, saving him a lot of trouble. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect there to be someone here. Just as Lin Fei was wholeheartedly resisting the burning will of the divine flame, two figures descended from the sky and appeared not far away with shock on their faces. Big Brother Wang. Do you think he's possessed by the devil and is burning with the fire of his heart? A short young man asked the person beside him. The middle-aged man that was addressed as Big Brother Wang revealed a delighted expression. Ha ha ha, our luck isn't bad. We've encountered a person that's burning with the inner fire. Self-immolation? I was obviously merging with the heaven and earth smelt. Lin Fei's eyes flashed, and he seemed to understand something in that instant. Big Brother Wang, let me chop him up and see what number his feathers are. The short young man charged over with a sinister smile. He held a long saber in his hand that radiated cold light. A phantom appeared on the saber's body, and a sinister wind blew, accompanied by the wailing of ghosts and the howling of wolves. It was the phantom of the netherworld hell. Everything within a perimeter was engulfed in the saber intent. Poof, 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 rocks and trees shattered. Congratulations, Brother Gue. You've cultivated the netherworld saber technique to the greater mastery realm. You haven't even drawn your saber yet, and you're already panicking at the slightest sound. This 4-point saber intent is incomparably terrifying and can kill gods and ghosts. 4 points of saber intent? Lin Fei resisted the burning will brought by the divine fire head-on. He clearly did not take the two mystic immortals in front of him seriously. When the other party drew his saber and saber intent surged out, Lin Fei could feel the strength of the other party. It was far stronger than the mystic immortals he killed previously. The one in front of him could easily wipe out 500 mystic immortals. In the North region there are many geniuses. Among the mystic immortals, there are different levels. The ones I saw previously were just nameless people who came to participate in the selection of the Elysium Academy. These disciples are the true geniuses. They are almost invincible among those of the same level. Lin Fei understood. He seemed to understand how powerful the 15 that monk Huinang mentioned was. He was probably more than 100 times stronger than the person in front of him. Big Brother Wang, you flatter me. My 4 points of saber intent is nothing, but it's enough to kill opponents of the same level. Brother Gui said so, but his face was still somewhat proud. In our heavenly realm, those of the same level who haven't cultivated the intent realm are all trash. I'll kill them with one slash. Go to hell, kid. Brother Gui shouted and slashed down with his saber. The netherworld hell, the 9 heavens and 10 earths, the forest hell on earth, the air was obliterated, and there was dead silence. 4 points of saber intent. It's actually so strong with the help of immortal power. The sharp edge swept through the surroundings. Lin Fei, who had the second transformation God-fiend body, experienced the deathly silent saber intent. The attack of light intent realm was enough to suppress the opponent. Lin Fei was the one who truly understood the heavenly realm immortals. He felt an inexplicable pressure. I wonder how many points of my invincible sword intent are. A cold light flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. Whoosh! Without waiting for Lin Fei to think, the divine fire that covered his body turned into a huge red sun. Rays of light filled the sky. The Azura Hell intent realm was instantly roasted and no longer existed. The deathly silent aura was reduced to ashes. You have some ability to block my netherworld intent realm. Brother Gui was surprised that a little heavenly immortal could block his intent realm. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. A few more huge fireballs flew out from Lin Fei's body and turned into a supreme red sun. The scorching aura caused the grass and trees within the radius to wither and die. Sand and stones flew everywhere and exploded one by one. The ground exploded. It's so hot. Could it be the intent realm of fire? As mystic immortals, the two were invulnerable and impervious to fire and water. But when they felt the endless heat emanating from their bodies, their expressions changed drastically. This kid has some tricks up his sleeve. Quick, kill him. The two realized something was wrong. They had never felt like they were being roasted by fire since they became mystic immortals. I'll kill you on the road to the netherworld. Wolf roaming the world. The two attacked. Each of them had an intent realm and manifested their own intent realm aura. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The red sun exploded in the sky. The sea of fire was like a mountain. The mountains rose and fell endlessly. Boom. The crimson sun exploded, causing a mysterious aura to spread into the surroundings. First, Brother Gui's body suddenly burst with divine fire and enveloped him. His flesh and blood gradually melted under the divine fire, and a clear stream entered Lin Fei's body. Demonic art! Brother Wang jumped in fright. The divine fire suddenly engulfed his entire body. The immortal armor's smile instantly disappeared, and he quickly followed in his opponent's footsteps. That fire just now? Chapter 772. P.S. Thanks to Bright Digital for the tip. Bright flames danced in the air. That godly fire killed them just like that? Lin Fei was quite surprised. He could not help but ponder. This was different from usual. Something was wrong. Normally, when Lin Fei injured people, the divine flame would refine them. It was a very simple method. But the method Lin Fei had just used didn't seem to be from the outside in, but from the inside out. It was a completely different method. That was strange. Lin Fei was the clearest about this, so there was no way he was wrong. What happened just now? Lin Fei thought to himself as he tried to recall. When the two Xian immortal prodigies were about to attack, the godly fire came out from the inside out and melted them instantly. It was impossible to guard against. Could it be that the heaven and earth furnace evolved, and the godly fire changed? If it was really from the inside out, wouldn't it be formless and colorless? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Before he could really think about it, the intense pain came again. Every part of his body was burning. Lin Fei decided to endure this first. As for the rest, he would understand when the time came. Just like that, Lin Fei reined in his thoughts and wholeheartedly resisted. The painful tempering caused his second cycle god-demon body to improve bit by bit. An hour later, Lin Fei's surroundings had been reduced to ashes. It was too horrible to look at. Fortunately, Lin Fei's luck was not bad. Other than the two who passed by, no one else passed by this place. This was the only thing to be thankful for. Huff! The godly fire finally extinguished and entered Lin Fei's body. At this time, he was a naked person. The heaven-grade immortal armor had long been burned. Lin Fei woke up and immediately took out his 9 dragons immortal armor and put it on again. Hua hua hua. Using his immortal power, the wounds on the second transformation godly demon body healed quickly. There were no signs of injury. Mother Fasterous Cur, I finally made it. Lin Fei did not know how he had withstood it. He suspected that after his primordial spirit fused with the insect queen, his endurance had increased imperceptibly. Otherwise, just the burning will alone would have destroyed his soul. The divine flame space disappeared? Lin Fei prepared to enter the divine flame space, but suddenly discovered that he had disappeared. His heart sank. This was not good. To Lin Fei, the divine flame space was extremely useful. It was a world of its own, and in this world, he was an invincible king, a god descending from the heavens. Having lost the divine flame space, Lin Fei was naturally extremely displeased. How could this be? Lin Fei tried several times, but the divine flame space disappeared without a trace. No matter how he tried to sense it, it just disappeared without a trace. Damn it! Lin Fei couldn't help but curse. A moment later, Lin Fei's restless heart calmed down, as if he had comprehended something. Seems like I've been relying too much on external objects. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Relying on external objects all the time isn't good for training. The disappearance of the divine flame space might not be a bad thing. Who knows, it might be a good thing. With that thought, Lin Fei was relieved. Just at this moment, a large amount of information appeared in his mind out of nowhere, as though it had landed on him from the unseen world. Even Lin Fei was surprised, not knowing how it had appeared. Could it be that thing that appeared at the beginning of the fusion? Lin Fei recalled, and his heart settled. That must be it. Lin Fei hurried to check it out. He believed that there should be something he needed in this information. What he wanted to know the most right now was where the heaven and earth smelt had gone, and why couldn't he sense it anymore? If it had really disappeared, that would be a huge loss. The heaven and earth smelt could increase immortal energy continuously. Even if it was a long river, it could still be filled with time. But if it was lost, the impact would be huge. Immortal energy could only be absorbed normally or consumed immortal pills. It couldn't be compared to the heaven and earth smelt at all. This was what Lin Fei cared about the most. He couldn't afford to lose it. The moment Lin Fei checked, he immediately let out a cry of surprise. His brows furrowed, and his lips curled into a smile. No one knew what was going on. Ha ha ha. So there's such a good thing. After 10 breaths, Lin Fei laughed out loud. That was a sound of excitement. So, I've become one with the heaven and earth smelt. Does that mean I've become neither fish nor fowl? Lin Fei muttered to himself. What's the point of thinking so much? After fusing with the heaven and earth smelt, it's even more convenient. Come out. With a thought, a fist-sized volcano flew out of Lin Fei's body. Rolling lava spewed out continuously, filled with a scorching aura. Thick smoke billowed non-stop. This volcano had truly fused with Lin Fei, and it had a unique refining ability. As long as I advance to the Xian immortal realm, the volcano will split into 2. The heaven and earth smelt can also enter the void and refine the body of a ferocious beast. It's formless and colorless. Other than myself, no one else can see it. Lin Fei looked at the volcano. Under the rolling lava, there was a terrifying aura. It was as if everything in the world could be refined at any time if it fell into the volcano. In that case, as long as I put in more effort, I can advance to the Xian immortal realm in this space and open up 2 heaven and earth smelt. Lin Fei muttered to himself. When I fuse with the heaven and earth smelt, not only can I be released, my body is also a part of the heaven and earth smelt. Lin Fei kept the heaven and earth smelt. Instantly, he felt a bloodline connection. It was as if the heaven and earth smelt had become a part of him. Hua hua hua. Lin Fei stretched out his palm. A black whirlpool appeared in the center of his palm, emitting a scorching aura. The air above the whirlpool was instantly evaporated into nothingness. Ha ha ha, this is great. This is not inferior to the star-absorbing great skill. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Then I'll be invincible in close combat in the future. No matter how strong you are, I'll exhaust your immortal energy. Let's see how you're going to be awesome then. The benefits of fusing with the heaven and earth smelt were obviously beyond Lin Fei's imagination. A divine-grade cultivation technique is indeed a divine-grade cultivation technique. Lin Fei knew that he had hit the jackpot. Alright, the information also said that this cultivation technique is unique in the world. As long as someone within 10 li of me is ignited, it will automatically burn. It can kill without leaving a trace. Even if it can't kill, it can severely injure the opponent. Although the divine flame space had disappeared, to Lin Fei, the benefits were not any less than before. Anger, jealousy, and envy are all invisible flames of the heart. As long as there is a flame of the heart, it will be controlled by the divine flame. It's really too overbearing. Unless the person is a saint, there will be a flame of the heart in everyone's heart. No wonder those two Xian immortals were burned to death from the inside out. The divine flame can control the flame of the heart, killing without leaving a trace. Lin Fei thought to himself. Soon, Lin Fei finished reading the information. After trying it once, he realized how heaven-defying this divine-grade cultivation technique was. Before this, he could only refine it passively. Now that he had truly fused with it, he knew how terrifying it was. It should be said that the heaven and earth smelt, this divine-grade cultivation technique, was truly displaying its miraculous effects from now on. The heaven and earth smelt changed at this time. Originally, I was still at a disadvantage in this competition. But from today onwards, I, Lin Fei, have a real advantage. Lin Fei was very clear about the heaven-defying effects of this divine-grade cultivation technique. After calming himself down, Lin Fei felt his mind relax. His state of mind became tranquil along with his surroundings. There are still feathers? I thought they were burned. In the pitch-black land around him, the two feathers gathered together and resisted the burning of the divine flame. They were still shining brightly. Lin Fei stretched out his hand, and the two feathers flew over and landed on his hand. One is 78. The other is 1001. It's a pity that they are useless to me. I want the tail number of 7. It's useless to me, but it might be useful to others. The two feathers were of extraordinary quality and could not be destroyed. Lin Fei kept them in his storage ring. If he met someone in the future, he might be able to exchange them. It was a mutually beneficial matter. Alright, the information also said that the divine flame can refine ferocious beasts to obtain the strength-replenishing divine pellet. I wonder if it's true. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. I'll find a ferocious beast to test it out first. Lin Fei released his divine sense and quickly found a cave. Inside the cave, there were huge skeletons like mountains. Obviously, it was an extraordinary ferocious beast that was buried here. Whoosh! Lin Fei quickly entered the cave. A violent aura reverberated in the cave, and a fishy smell assaulted his senses. A profound immortal ferocious beast was not too big of a problem. Kill! Lin Fei killed his way into the cave. There lived a heavenly scorpion, which could create a heavenly cave to trap people and turn them into food. To deal with such a tyrannical ferocious beast, Lin Fei directly used the divine flame to suppress the poisonous mist of the heavenly cave scorpion. Using the 7 styles of swift sword, he constantly broke through the sturdy defense. Die! Lin Fei took out the heaven and earth smelt and dug in through the wound, starting to refine this heavenly cave scorpion. The ferocious-looking scorpion struggled, causing the entire cave to collapse. This is the strength-replenishing divine pellet. After refining this scorpion, a brown pellet appeared in Lin Fei's hands. No, it should be said that this was a divine pellet. It shone with a resplendent divine light. This was the special effect of the heaven and earth smelt, a divine skill. A divine pellet is indeed a divine pellet. Its appearance is simply too good. It simply beats all the other divine pellets. Lin Fei swallowed his saliva. With the divine pellet in hand, Lin Fei's appetite was whetted. Let's talk after eating. Lin Fei swallowed the divine pellet in a single mouthful. It melted in his mouth and was incomparably fragrant. A warm current flowed into his body and spread out in all directions. My strength has really increased. Lin Fei's eyes lit up as he swallowed the divine pellet. This divine pellet increased his strength by 100,000 gene. This strength did not rely on immortal energy, but the strength of his physical body. A single divine pellet increased his strength by 100,000 gene. How could he not be surprised? Chapter 773. Holy Light City. 3 outer sect elders of the Holy Heavens Academy were currently paying attention to the upcoming selection. In a huge mansion, there were fake mountains and flowing water. Hundreds of flowers bloomed, auspicious clouds filled the sky, and immortal beasts roamed freely. This was a temporary resting place in Holy Light City. Everywhere was filled with a flourishing and luxurious aura. The 3 outer sect elders sat around a white stone table. The stone table was extraordinary, luxurious, and priceless. Duanmu Iya, one of the geniuses of the Duanmu family. This time, he has a good chance of getting into the top 10. Yun Yen took a sip of immortal tea. I have high hopes for him. It turned out that a light screen had appeared in front of them, allowing them to see the progress outside Holy Light City. Junior sister, I don't think so. Ming Fei shook his head. The light screen changed, showing another scene. Duanmu Yi, comprehending the fist art intent, reaching 60%. He has also cultivated the God-Ghost Weeping Fist to the major completion realm. His martial art is of the lower divine rank. However, he might not be able to withstand a powerful opponent. Senior brother has high hopes for the number 1 ranked Qiu Shan. In the light screen, a young man with shoulder-length hair appeared. He looked like a ferocious beast, running in the forest. When a peak profound immortal ferocious beast appeared, the young man rushed up and punched the ferocious beast, sending it flying into the sky. From the beginning to the end, there was not a single trace of immortal energy on the young man's body. Innate divine strength. I think this Qiu Shan's divine strength has already reached the strength of 1 dragon. Ying Sheng stroked his chin. In addition, he cultivates an earth cultivation technique and comprehended 60% earth intent. He is extremely domineering in both offense and defense. Elder Ming Fei smiled. That's right. Once a person with innate divine strength reaches the strength of 1 dragon, it will reach 50 million gene of strength. No immortal's body can withstand it. This Qiu Shan even has the chance to be crowned king, surpassing the previous divine power king. Rumor has it that his strength is 2 dragons. That year, he swept through all the contestants, killing countless of them. So terrifying. Both Ying Shang and Yun Yen were shocked. As golden immortals, their physical strength was only a few 100,000 gene. Anyone would be afraid of 50 million gene of pure physical strength. At this moment, they finally understood why Ming Fei valued Qiu Shan so much. He was born with the strength of 1 dragon, and was the true number 1 among the 10,000 contestants. The others are also not bad, such as Ba Wuji, Sang Shang, Nishang Fairy, and so on. I'm really looking forward to this year's selection. In a forest. The 5 of them were gathered together, and one of them was sitting cross-legged without moving. He was not in a hurry, as if he was waiting for something. Coming. Suddenly, the person who was sitting cross-legged sat up, and a look of joy appeared on his face. Whoosh, whoosh. In an instant, the 5 of them disappeared into the void, leaving no trace of their auras behind. Very soon, the 2 of them appeared and rushed forward. As soon as they entered this area, the inescapable net suddenly descended. Kill! 5 people slaughtered their way out from the void. An immortal artifact was activated, trapping them. Even though it was only 3 breaths of time, it was enough for them to deal with everything. Brother Long, your immortal artifact is really useful. The 2 corpses on the ground were still unwilling to accept their deaths. It was as if they had not expected to be beheaded so easily. Humph! Is there even a need to ask? This immortal artifact of yours truly is called Eternal Instant. It was forged by a great artifact refiner to imitate the supreme technique of that eternal Grand Emperor, said the one addressed as Brother Long smugly. The others nodded and bowed. As long as anyone is surrounded by us and encounters Brother Long's immortal artifact, we can imprison them and kill them as easily as flipping our palms. Quick, look at how many feathers these 2 guys have. It turned out that these 5 people had joined forces and each of them displayed their own advantages to kill the various immortals. In just one day, they had already killed 100 people. Brother Long, these are the feathers ending in 2. There are a total of 12 feathers. Brother Dragon accepted it without hesitation. Because his tail number was 1, he needed a tail number 2. Among the 5 people, he was the one who contributed the most. The others didn't have any objections. Originally, there was a tail number 2, but he was directly killed by him. You guys, hand over your feathers. Just as they were dividing up the feathers, a voice entered their ears. "Who is it?" They grabbed all the feathers and saw a young man. But when they saw his strength, they all laughed. "Ha ha ha, a little heaven immortal. You're too bold. How dare you extort us? I'll cut you in half." One of them laughed sinisterly and chopped down. "Gotcha!" The other party punched out and smashed the saber. First it cracked and shattered. Burn. Boom. 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 The 5 of them were instantly turned into flaming men. Their flesh and blood were constantly melting, causing them to be shocked. Lin Fei strode forward and stabbed the throat of the first person. With a flash of sword light, the head flew off. In just a few breaths, the 5 of them were all dead. Lin Fei did not feel any pressure at all. He took out the volcano and refined them one by one. "As long as I catch them off guard, no one will be my match." After fusing with the heaven and earth furnace, Lin Fei had killed everyone. Be it ferocious beasts or immortal beasts, they were all leveling up tools. Not bad. There are more than 50 feathers ending with 7. Lin Fei smiled and kept the rest of the feathers. Immortal artifact. Eternal instant? Lin Fei picked up the immortal artifact on the ground. It turned out to be a low-grade immortal artifact. It contained a divine ability that could imprison people. The effect is not bad. I can use it. After putting away the immortal artifacts, Lin Fei proceeded forward once more. However, after taking a few steps, he stopped once more, and a smile appeared on his face. "You're finally here." His gaze pierced through the surroundings. "Junior brother, why aren't you moving? Could it be that you know that I'm here and can't leave?" A majestic and solemn aura appeared. A figure appeared in the forest. As soon as this person appeared, the surrounding area was filled with a peaceful aura. The wind seemed to have stopped, and the swaying leaves also quietened down. The moment Monk Huineng stood there, everything changed. With him as the center, Buddhist light radiated out. At this moment, Huineng had become a Buddha. He controlled everything. Even if the other party was a slippery kid, he was still in control. This Huineng doesn't have any heart fire? When he saw Monk Huineng, Lin Fei thought that he would be furious. However, he was calm and there was no heart fire in his body. It seems that not everyone has heart fire. They can control all emotions. Buddhism is the ancestor of the 7 emotions and 6 desires. Lin Fei understood. Chapter 774. Senior brother, aren't you angry? Lin Fei seemed to say it casually, but in fact, he wanted to provoke Monk Huineng. He did not believe that Monk Huineng could always remain calm. His divine fire could control the fire of the heart and produce burning intent in an instant. Even though Lin Fei was disdainful of such petty tricks, since Monk Huineng was ranked 15th, he was definitely not someone to be trifled with. Regardless of whether it was a baseless rumor or some other reason, he would go all out from the start. Lin Fei's words were nothing more than to know the result. Monk Huineng said calmly, "The 4 elements of Buddhism are all empty. No joy, no anger, no sorrow, no joy. Why must you be so obsessed with one thing? Although you have exceeded my expectations, there is a saying in Buddhism that you and I are fated. Why should I be angry?" It had to be said that Monk Huineng's words made a lot of sense. Lin Fei instantly understood and thought, so this Monk Huineng has treated me as a disciple of the Western small world from the beginning. He is not worried about me leaving at all. Therefore, he is not angry and is as usual. This is because he has absolute strength that he has this kind of confidence. Ha ha ha, I'm sorry. I'm not going anywhere today. Don't even think about taking me away from here. Lin Fei laughed. From the beginning, I have never thought of joining the Buddhist sect. You don't have to waste your efforts. To put it bluntly, I don't have a good impression of the Western small world. They are all a bunch of liars. It is not as good as this colorful world. Lin Fei said to his face that he would not go to the Western small world anyway. Even so, Monk Huineng was the same as before. In that case, I will bring you back personally. Deliver all living beings from suffering. A Buddha with a bright Buddhist light appeared behind Monk Huineng. The bright light was extremely auspicious. A sound of Sanskrit came from the Buddha. It was a Western pure land of ultimate bliss. The mountains were continuous and countless Buddhist disciples were chanting. The immortal beasts and ferocious beasts in the surrounding area calmed down in an instant. They knelt down in unison and prostrated on the ground. Even the ferocious beasts calmed down at this moment, as if they had been purified into mountain guardian divine beasts. Divine fire. Burn them all. Lin Fei's divine flames filled the sky, turning into war soldiers that slaughtered their way into the Western world. This was the best way to break through this move. Right then. In the holy light, this scene was also noticed by others. Interesting. A minor heaven immortal possesses such a terrifying deviant flame. Even from such a distance, it gives off a feeling of being burned by raging flames. Ying Sheng said in surprise. Could it be that he is the descendant of some emperor? Or else how could he have such a poetic conception? Yun Yan was also surprised. This kind of concept that could be felt through the light screen was really rare, so they had to pay attention to it. Monk Hui Nang of the Lightning Monastery. He's ranked 15th. Why is he fighting a minor heavenly immortal? Ming Fei also sensed the burning will and turned to look. This strange flame is indeed terrifying. It actually broke this move. It was very rare for a heaven immortal to break the golden immortal Monk Hui Nang's salvation of all living beings. After the heaven and earth furnace changed, the deviant flame became even more domineering. Lin Fei attacked with all his strength, not daring to hold back at all. He directly broke the Buddhist chants. Lin Fei had long been wary of this Buddhist chants. After a long time, it would definitely not be a good thing. Die! The invincible sword will swarmed out. Pft, 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 powerful sword will. It crossed the sky. Towering trees, flowers, and grass were instantly turned into dust, no longer existing. Behind Lin Fei, the sword mountain, the sword rain, and so on interweaved, forming a kingdom of the sword domain. In this kingdom, everything was instantly crushed, unable to defend against the godly might. Whoosh, 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 Buddhist light protection. A strange look flashed in Hui Neng's eyes. He activated the Buddhist light and countless Buddhas and Bodhisattvas appeared around him, chanting Sanskrit. The sword is a lethal weapon. Buddhist light, convert to the Buddha. Hui Neng took a step forward. The invincible sword will's sword light collapsed, purified by the Buddhist light. There was a vacuum around him. At this moment, Hui Neng displayed the strength that belonged to the 15th rank. This Hui Neng is very powerful. This is just the appetizer. Lin Fei did not panic. He activated the invincible sword will, and 720 flying swords flew out. Slaughter formation. With the support of the invincible sword will, the 10,000 feet long sword light was as bright as the stars. The sword pierced towards Hui Neng. A blurry shadow sat on the sword light. It was a hell of saber light, and blood flowed like a river. Crack, 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 Monk Hui Neng's Buddhist light shattered, and many tears appeared on his monk robes. Lion roar of the Buddhist sect. Roar, this little heaven immortal is so powerful, a peerless genius. The invincible sword will contain 70% of its power, but it has not reached full completion yet. How terrifying! Ming Fei was shocked. This young man surprised them too much. Hui Neng, ranked 15th, was a golden immortal. His Buddhist light alone was something that few could resist. But this little heaven immortal displayed the invincible sword will, a heaven-defying heavenly flame, and now he was activating a sword formation. It was truly terrifying. The 3 outer sect elders of the Holy Heaven Academy stood up unknowingly. They were at the heaven immortal realm and were far weaker than the other party. They would probably be killed the moment they attacked. This Hui Neng is indeed powerful. Should we make a move? They were moved by his talent. At such a realm, the other party had such domineering sword techniques. One could imagine what kind of existence he would be in the future. He would definitely be an existence that everyone looked up to. Don't be anxious. Elder Ming Fei waved his hand. I think this young man is very calm. He might have a trump card. The 3 of them were personally guarding Holy Light City to choose disciples to groom. The Buddhist lion roar is indeed extraordinary. Lin Fei's slaughter formation was activated at full power, but it was forcefully broken by Hui Neng's lion roar. This was within his expectations. The ultimate technique of the Buddhist sect was to suppress all kinds of killings. If we were at the same realm, I wouldn't have been able to block that sword. Hui Neng had already listed Lin Fei as a monstrous genius. He had to bring him back no matter what. I'm afraid that the sword formation just now was your strongest attack. Since you can't do anything to me, I'll capture you and bring you back to the small western world. Thousand-hand Guanyin. Heaven and earth capture. This Lin Fei was already a monstrous genius. Hui Nang didn't want to cause any more trouble and immediately captured him. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Once this Buddhist mystique was executed, rows of Guanyin's hands appeared behind Hui Nang. They filled the sky, and the world seemed to be sealed at this moment. Buddhist mystique. Thousand-hand Guanyin. On the other side, Elder Mingfei exclaimed in shock as he understood what had happened. The Buddhist sect wanted to snatch away their monstrous genius. They didn't think that the young man could block this mystique. The three of them instantly disappeared on the spot. Eternal Divine Fist. Eternal Instant. At the crucial moment, Lin Fei finally executed the ultimate technique of the Eternal Emperor, the first move of the Eternal Divine Fist. However, he didn't augment it with divine might. Time stopped in that instant. The wind stopped blowing. The leaves stopped fluttering. Everything came to a complete stop. Eat my fist. Lin Fei charged forward and closed the distance in an instant. The ordinary punch was as heavy as 1,000 caddies. The Guanyin's hands that filled the sky shattered, and the suppressed aura disappeared. This punch went straight for the root of the problem. It broke through the restrictions and landed on Hui Nang's chest. His monk robes were torn apart, and the Buddhist light was also shattered. Bang bang! Hui Nang was sent flying. A mountain in the distance suddenly collapsed and no longer existed. What replaced it was a giant pit. Dust flew and covered the sky. The power of one dragon. A series of exclamations came from the bottom of the sinkhole. Immediately after, Monk Hui Nang appeared. A lotus platform floated below him, and Buddhist light protected him. That punch just now was not bad, right? Lin Fei vented his anger and thought to himself, could it be that the power I used just now reached the power of one dragon? I wonder how many kilograms this power of one dragon is. Lin Fei, I admit that I underestimated you. I didn't expect you to not only be outstanding in sword intent, but also inherit the ultimate technique of the Emperor and have innate divine strength, Hui Nang said calmly. Eat my fist again. Lin Fei raised his movement technique to the limit and punched again. The air turned into nothingness, and astral winds howled. I will come for you again. Lin Fei's punch missed. The phantom's existence suddenly shattered, leaving Hui Nang's words. Damn it, he ran away? Lin Fei was stunned. Did he know that I was going to beat him up like a sandbag? Lin Fei believed that the monk definitely couldn't take that punch. A Xian immortal beast was beaten dizzy by me with one punch, and its flesh and blood exploded with 2 punches. If I used my divine power just now, I would definitely be able to severely injure him. Lin Fei searched and found something different. There was blood at the scene, blood with Buddhist nature. As expected, he was injured. So he was faking it just now. Damn it. Lin Fei was indeed afraid of Hui Nang. After the fight just now, he understood the purpose of the battle. Hui Nang's concept is very powerful. Once people fall into it, they can't extricate themselves and they have no choice but to lose. Lin Fei thought to himself, I must not let those people use their concept in the future. After retreating, he didn't have to worry about fighting for the time being. Lin Fei immediately left and prepared to increase his physical strength again. If he had the power of 2 or 3 dragons, he might be able to kill Hui Nang. We've all seen wrongly. High up in the sky, in the depths of the clouds, the 3 outer sect elders of Holy Heaven Academy saw the punch just now. Innate divine strength, the power of one dragon. Hui Nang's Buddhist light is powerful, but their physical bodies are weak. If attacked at close range, even a golden immortal like Hui Nang wouldn't be able to withstand it. Yun Yen chuckled. Seems like we found an amazing genius this time. Yeah. Ming Fei nodded. We must pay attention to Hui Nang. We can't let him take them away. Chapter 775. Cough cough cough. Within the Saint Light space, a person came out from the void. After coming out, he spat out blood non-stop. Each time he spat out a mouthful of blood, a Buddhist light would appear and Sanskrit chants would ring out. One dragon power. Natural godly strength. I have underestimated Lin Fei. Monk Hui Nang sat down cross-legged. His body was covered in dense black cracks as if it would shatter at any moment. It was a tragic sight. At such a close distance, after taking a punch from Lin Fei, his injuries were so heavy. Buddhist disciples focused on Buddhist studies and abilities. They didn't care about the physical body. The physical body was just a bag of skin. To achieve thoughtless tranquility, one would shed their skin and seek the position of Buddha. However, at this moment, his body was about to explode from the punch. Monk Huineng couldn't be sure. He could have captured this person with one hand, but he had failed. Lin Fei has natural godly strength. As long as I am prepared, I can capture him. His invincible sword intent is too low. My Buddhist light can purify him. At that moment, Monk Huineng made his decision. Kiki! Cold laughter rang out suddenly. The sky darkened, and it was terrifyingly suppressive. Thunder Sound Temple Huineng, ranked 15th. I have long heard of your name. A person walked out from the forest. Death energy gathered behind him. The trees brimming with life and the flowers and grass all withered. It was deathly silent. Death intent. Huineng stood up. You are ranked 18th, Death Skyblade. Luo Shengxing. 50% death intent. Kiki. Luo Shengxing's voice was sinister, and a cold wind followed. You guessed it right. You want to kill me? Bald monk, your body is injured. Since I have met you, of course I will kill you. Luo Shengxing licked his lips. You must know that I love to see people die in front of me. That is a form of art. Death Domain. Luo Shengxing was ranked 18th. His death intent was unparalleled in the world. When it appeared, the Death Sky Blade followed, shocking one's mind. The air was filled with an aura of death. Figures with disheveled hair emerged from the depths of hell. Blades, swords, and fists interweaved together, sending out all sorts of cries. Save me. I don't want to die. Arg, I'm going to die. Lin Fei did not know that when Monk Huineng left, he had encountered a strong enemy. He was ranked 18th. Death Heavenly Saber. Luo Shun, one saber to decide life and death. My realm is too low, that's why I can't break through Monk Huineng's Buddhist light. Lin Fei pondered as he flew. In the earlier exchange, Lin Fei had used all his moves, but the Buddhist light had broken them one by one. This gave Lin Fei a certain understanding of the Buddhist light of the Western world. My invincible sword intent is filled with killing intent. Since my cultivation level is lower than his, the might of my invincible sword intent is weaker. If I want to defeat his Buddhist light, I have to raise my cultivation level. Lin Fei opened up the system to check. He still needed a lot of EXP to level up, so he wouldn't be able to level up anytime soon. If I can't raise my cultivation level, then the only thing I can do is to increase my celestial power. Lin Fei's gaze was firm. As long as my celestial power increases, I can win by quantity and fight against Monk Huineng's Buddhist light. Lin Fei had gained a lot from fighting with a golden immortal genius. He knew where his weaknesses were. This holy light space has such dense celestial qi. Can I make use of it? His cultivation level was too low, so he couldn't unleash his true power. Even if he encountered another genius, it would still be a flaw. So if he wanted to win, he had to raise his cultivation level again. Lin Fei decided to raise his celestial power. I'll just do it below. Below was a chain of mountains. Lin Fei rushed down. In the forest, there was a group of iron snapping turtles. They were the size of small mountains, and they had a primordial aura. Kill. The power of one dragon burst out violently. Sand and stones flew everywhere, and debris filled the sky. Lin Fei already understood how much the power of one dragon was. It was the power of 25 million kilograms, and it was the power of the physical body. Even Monk Huineng couldn't block his punch. Pung pung pung. Lin Fei didn't rely on any power. He punched out with pure physical strength. Under the power of 25 million kilograms, cracks appeared on the tough defense of the iron snapping turtles. Ka ka ka, but this moment, Lin Fei was like a god descending from the heavens, splitting mountains and rocks. These iron snapping turtles were all in trouble. Their attacks weren't strong, but their defense was amazing. At this moment, it became a weakness. One by one, they died under Lin Fei's iron fist. Satisfying. Lin Fei didn't know how many punches he had punched out. The feeling of his punches hitting flesh was just too amazing. Looking at the scene and the huge craters, Lin Fei was more shocked than anyone else. He didn't dare to believe that this was his masterpiece. There wasn't a single intact thing in the surrounding area. The power of one dragon is already so terrifying. What about the power of 10 dragons? What about the power of 100 dragons? Lin Fei couldn't think anymore. If this goes on, I'm afraid no one will be able to withstand a single punch from me. Lin Fei kept the corpses in his storage ring and used the heaven and earth smelt to refine them. Soon, many crystal-like divine pills appeared. I'll eat. Lin Fei didn't stand on ceremony and started eating. I can actually increase my strength by 1.5 million kilograms with these iron-snapping turtles. After consuming 23 divine pills, Lin Fei's strength had unknowingly increased by more than 30 million kilograms. With a wave of his fist, the void cracked and astral winds blew. Does this mean that I will have the power of 2 dragons soon? Lin Fei squinted his eyes. The divine pills were invincible. He could increase his strength by almost 35 million kilograms in one go. After witnessing the might of the power of one dragon, Lin Fei fell in love with the wonderful feeling of punching flesh. I'm still lacking more than 50 million kilograms of strength. Let me achieve the power of 2 dragons first. Lin Fei released his divine sense and started searching for ferocious beasts and immortal beasts. As long as they were of the Xian immortal realm, he would target them. With the power of one dragon, Lin Fei swept through these ferocious beasts and refined them into divine pills. His physical strength kept increasing and was about to reach the power of 2 dragons. I'll eat. Lin Fei killed a few more Xian immortal primary stage ferocious beasts and swallowed the divine pills. Ha ha ha, finally the power of 2 dragons. As he swallowed another divine pill, Lin Fei's physical body trembled. A powerful force circulated around his body. He stomped on the ground and the sturdy ground cracked into pieces. There wasn't a single piece of land that was intact. The power of 2 dragons is truly terrifying. Lin Fei muttered to himself, if I had used my fist, Monk Huineng's body would have been blown to smithereens. Lin Fei was relieved. Now he could absorb the immortal energy. Heaven and earth smelt. Absorb with all your might. The heaven and earth smelt melted into the void and no one could see it. Chapter 776. P.S. Thank you to Liang Digital for your tip. Inside Saint Light City. The 3 outer elders were also paying close attention. When they turned the camera again, they saw a scene that they couldn't believe. He's absorbing the celestial energy around him and creating a whirlpool of celestial energy. My God! He wouldn't be breaking through into the mysterious immortal realm, right? His impetus is too shocking, right? Stupid, too stupid. How can one break through in the Saint Light space? Before long, powerhouses will arrive and he'll die. The 3 outer court elders were once again shocked by this shocking action. Stealing celestial energy. Such overbearing plundering had created a storm of celestial energy. This was the first time something like this had happened in the Saint Light space. Back then, there were people who broke through because there were people protecting them. What they were doing now was stupid. Elder Ming Fei was already cursing. But there was nothing they could do to stop it. If they did, they would be breaking the rules. The geniuses who came to participate all had powerful backers. I really don't know what technique he's training to be able to attract celestial energy and plunder it endlessly. How terrifying. Yun Yan's mouth was wide open. If he reaches the paradise, he'll still plunder everything. What a pervert. Lin Fei had no idea that his actions would create such a huge wave. Not enough, not enough. Faster. Lin Fei called up his celestial energy. The celestial stones and medicinal pills in his storage ring were all absorbed, turning them into an endless source of energy. He didn't care what would happen as he continued to plunder as much celestial energy as he could. Hua, hua, huag streams of celestial energy rolled over, shining with a myriad of colors, turning into a huge celestial energy vortex. With Lin Fei at the center, the vortex continued to expand. Within the range of the celestial energy vortex, all the plants withered, and under the power of the celestial energy vortex, they were all disintegrated. The moment the heaven and earth smelt absorbed celestial energy, it was extremely overbearing. Everyone's celestial energy was sucked dry. Even the giant trees were sucked dry. The celestial trees that had lived for God knows how many years were met with the greatest disaster. Everything around them was emptied. Lin Fei had killed many people and the number of celestial stones he had plundered was astronomical. The furnace continued to move like an engine. Why is the immortal chi heading in one direction? In a forest, a few people suddenly stopped. Along with the movement of the immortal chi, the trees, which were originally full of vitality, showed a rare sign of listlessness. This process continued continuously. Some kind of treasure must have appeared. Everyone, hurry up. If we're lucky, we might be able to obtain some treasures. The immortal chi in the sacred light space moved in a certain direction. The fluctuations were too great, and these geniuses immediately noticed it. They mistook it for the birth of a natural treasure, and rushed to chase after it. In the distance, they saw the immortal chi that filled the sky. It was incomparably resplendent. The immortal chi whirlpool devoured the immortal chi. The incomparably dense immortal chi caused their hearts to tremble. Heavens, what kind of treasure is this? Such dense immortal energy was completely absorbed. Could it be that it is evolving? After entering this place with dense immortal chi, they saw an unbelievable scene. The dense immortal chi gathered together and formed a sea of immortal chi. They were in the midst of it, and every pore on their bodies was relaxed. The smart ones immediately realized that this was an excellent opportunity. They sat down cross-legged and began to absorb the immortal energy. Damn it, I can't absorb it. More than 10 profound immortal geniuses tried to absorb the immortal chi, but the terrifying suction force quickly plundered the immortal chi, making it impossible for them to absorb it. They were all stunned. Such a situation had never happened in the Elysium selection. They couldn't even absorb the immortal chi, and instead, it was plundered. Profound immortal geniuses kept coming and stopped outside, not daring to approach. Soon, they realized that they couldn't absorb the huge amount of immortal chi to increase their strength. They could only watch helplessly. Rumble. At this moment, a tyrannical aura appeared in the east. The sky was filled with divine lightning. With a loud rumble, the mountains collapsed, and thousands of ferocious beasts fled. That person was like a god of thunder. Behind him, there was a kingdom of lightning. The divine lightning descended, and the light was dazzling. The successor of the god of thunder, Lei Tianjue, is here. He's ranked 7th. Someone exclaimed. Those with low strength immediately vomited blood under the roar of the divine lightning. In the west, another tyrannical aura appeared. The ferocious beasts and immortal beasts were all gathered in one place. A 10,000 zhang long divine turtle blotted out the sky, blocking out the scorching sun. An ancient and desolate aura swept over. The turtle opened its mouth and exhaled, forming a world of desolation, causing the souls of everyone to feel stifled. The genius disciple of the myriad beasts immortal sect, Yi Shou, ranked 9th. The appearance of 2 tyrannical auras in the east and west had already shocked them. Moreover, they were both abnormal geniuses ranked in the top 10 of the list. Before they could digest it, another tyrannical aura appeared in the south. A bright moon loftily appeared in the sky. The moonlight was so bright that it blocked out the blazing sun, forming a world of its own, filled with countless stars. A boat with a full moon floated over, accompanied by ripples. One could vaguely see a beautiful daughter of the Son of Heaven sitting at the bow of the boat. As she breathed, a bright moon slowly rose up. Nishang Fairy of the Moon God Palace, ranked 3rd. 3 masters of the list had come at once. Those who had wanted to fish in troubled waters knew that this place no longer belonged to them. They couldn't defeat any one of them. In the northern region, the truly talented disciples were all monstrous geniuses. Lei Tianjue, Yi Shou, Nishang Fairy, you're all here. How can I be absent? Thump, thump, thump. The sound of the earth shaking came from their lower bodies. They swayed and almost couldn't stand steadily. They were all geniuses, but they couldn't stand steadily. Qiu Shan, ranked 1st, is here. Everyone looked to the north. Thump, thump, thump. A man with disheveled hair ran in the sky. His body was like a mountain, and every step he took was earth-shattering. The earth collapsed, mountains were destroyed, birds and beasts were killed, and the void was also collapsing. A giant walked out of the destruction. His fist was like a mountain, and the sky and the earth split. This Qiu Shan is ranked 1st. His combat strength is outstanding. Fighting above his level is normal for him. His aura is too strong. I can't take it anymore. Let's go. Before he arrived, the earth-shattering fist intent hit them in the face. Everyone felt their bodies tremble as if they were about to explode. They quickly left, leaving behind a vacuum. They couldn't continue. They didn't just leave in this direction. They left in the other 4 directions. The appearance of the top 10 masters of the list meant that there would be a huge battle. If they didn't leave now, once the battle started, they couldn't guarantee that they wouldn't be implicated. Brother Chiu, your fist intent has improved again. Within a few days, it will enter 70% fist intent. Your strength has improved greatly. Congratulations! Lei Tianjue's divine thunder rumbled. As soon as he opened his mouth, lightning flowed around his body. He was invincible. This showed how powerful the divine thunder was. No wonder he was ranked 7th. Brother Lei, your thunder intent is already at 60%, but in my eyes, I can kill you with 3 punches. Qiu Shan was as warm as the spring breeze, but the sound of the broken gong reverberated in the sky. If you know what's good for you, get out of here. Disdain. Qiu Shan was disdainful of Lei Tianjue. There was clearly a difference between the 7th and 1st. Qiu Shan, I'm giving you face, but you don't want it. Do you really think I'm afraid of you? The lightning behind Lei Tianjue kept rumbling. He turned into a thunder giant with a giant axe in his hand. You and I are here for the treasure. If you have the guts, let's fight. Lei Tianjue was also hot-tempered. He couldn't take any provocation. What a terrifying aura. Lei Tianjue and Qiu Shan can suppress strong cultivators with their aura alone. I was confident at first. Forget it, forget it. Other than the Xian immortals, there were also golden immortals among them. They were also the best of the best. But compared to these two, the difference was huge. They lost their will to fight. Humph. Qiu Shan humphed coldly. He turned to look at the boat and said gently, Nishang Ferry, it's been 3 years since we last met. I didn't expect to see you again today. On the boat, the moonlight shone brightly. It was like a thin veil, separating the inside from the outside. It was a vast expanse of whiteness. The beautiful woman's face couldn't be seen, but her figure could be vaguely seen. It's been 3 years. Brother Qiu's strength has improved again. I can't compare. Nishang Fairy's ethereal voice suddenly came from the boat. What a beautiful voice. Of course. Don't forget, Nishang Fairy is ranked 95th on the beauty list. If I could see her beauty, I'd die happy. The people in the distance fell into a daze, unable to extricate themselves. Ha, Brother Qiu, when did you learn to be tender? Why don't you take Nishang Fairy and force yourself on her? Standing on the black tortoise's back, the earth beast laughed lewdly. You're asking for death. Qiu Shan turned around. His killing intent was strong. His long hair moved without wind. The ground cracked, and the ruins spread for thousands of miles. He directly wanted to kill the beast. The 4 of them had just met and they were already fighting. Lei Tianjue and the beast obviously regarded Qiu Shan as their #1 enemy. They were always at odds with each other. The 3 of you listen to me, okay? Nishang Fairy's voice dispelled the murderous aura. It was peaceful. A bright moon hung high in the sky, dispelling everything. The 3 of them stopped and no longer argued. It was nothing more than giving each other a way out. Nishang Fairy, please speak. Nishang Fairy pointed with her jade-like hand. You're all here for the treasure below. You haven't even seen the treasure yet, but you're already fighting among yourselves. Isn't that a joke? The 3 of them were shocked. If the 3 of them fought, it would benefit the outsiders. Nishang Fairy's words make sense. I've learned. Qiu Shan cupped his hands. Wait, I'll deal with you later. Humph, who's afraid of you? Chapter 777. In the space of holy light, the whirlpool of celestial chi plundered endlessly. Dense immortal energy shone with a myriad of colors. The immortal spiritual energy transformed into flying beasts. Ferocious beasts descended from the sky, their roars shocking the heavens. Hundreds of flowers bloomed. It was like an otherworldly immortal realm, making one immersed within unable to extricate themselves. It was rare for celestial chi to turn into spirit chi. The 4 cultivators in the top 10 couldn't sit still and tried to see what was going on. The treasure below belongs to the fated one. It must be one of us, Qiu Shan said sternly. There are too many people here. Why don't you guys take care of them first? We can't let them watch us. They can't take care of this treasure. I want to take care of them. Lei Tianjue's lightning roared and tore the void apart. A strong wind blew and a long river of lightning enveloped the sky in an instant. Boom! 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 Divine lightning descended from the heavens, incomparably berserk. When it landed on the crowd, lightning radiance exploded. Boom! 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 In the crowd, a group of geniuses felt their bodies throbbing and exploded like a blooming lotus, exploding along with their primordial spirits. Blood mist filled the air and the stench of blood assailed everyone's nostrils. Just this one attack had turned 100 people into dregs. As expected of an expert ranked 7th. Run! Lei Tianjue, that bastard, wants to kill us. Let's go! Lei Tianjue stepped forward with lightning protecting him. A giant hand of lightning that was 100 feet long tore the void apart and slammed down. Lightning roared and entered the bodies of the immortals. One by one they exploded. Another 100 people died under his palm. A bunch of trash. How dare you fight with me for the treasure? You deserve to die. Lei Tianjue's killing intent rose. A powerful lightning cultivation technique suppressed the sky and the earth. It was as if the world was trembling under the divine lightning. Brother Lei, you're decisive. I admire you. The beast from the 10,000 Beasts Immortal sect shot into the sky. The black turtle under him swallowed the clouds and created an ancient world. Thousands of giant beasts trembled. Whoosh, 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 as the black turtle swallowed, a 10,000-foot-long tongue appeared. The wild world was filled with ferocious beasts and giant beasts. Their terrifying power suppressed the immortals present. Bang, bang, bang. The tongue was like a venomous snake as it swept across. Its sharp teeth crushed the genius immortals on the spot. Then, the tongue curled up again and swallowed them all, turning them into food for the black tortoise. It was a terrifying and brutal sight. Once the black turtle made his move, at least 100 people died. They were no match for one move of the black turtle. I'll fight you to the death. One of the golden immortals was enraged. 3 volcanoes flew out from behind him, spewing out lava. A flaming giant flew out from the mouth of the volcano. Its vertical eye opened, and a destructive aura swept out. Slurp, he's just an ant. I'll kill him without hesitation. The black turtle spat out its tongue again and swept it across. The flame giant shattered with a bang. It wrapped around the other party's waist, and with a whoosh, the other party's body was smashed into pieces. His body and soul were destroyed. A golden immortal genius was no match for the black tortoise. Black turtle, kill him. Behind the E-beast, 10,000 beasts prostrated themselves in worship. The great wasteland world descended, and it was like a heaven-suppressing vicious beast that ran amok, wantonly plundering. Ha ha ha, how can I miss out on such a good thing? Qiu Shan shouted and turned into a mountain-splitting giant. He was 100 feet tall and exuded the aura of Mount Tai. He stretched out his hand and a Xian immortal was crushed. Then, he flung his hand and charged into the crowd. Bang! 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 Qiu Shan's dragon power was invincible. He swept through the geniuses and no one could stop him. Xian immortals died, golden immortals died, and blood flowed like a river. The sky was filled with resentment. Be it Xian immortals or golden immortals, they were all scared out of their wits. They panicked and did not know where to go. The scene had become a land of slaughter. The melodious sound was like a gentle breeze. The murderous aura disappeared along with it, and their hearts were filled with peace. Many people stopped and reveled in it. It was as if they could forget about everything under the music. Dong! The peaceful aura suddenly disappeared. The two armies were fighting, and there were no survivors. The sound filled the entire holy light space. Oh no, this is demonic music, everyone! The sound stopped and a mist of blood exploded. Bang, bang, bang! The army began to fight. The sky was filled with the army, and everywhere they went, the geniuses' bodies exploded. One by one, the bodies of the genius disciples exploded. Almost all of the disciples below the Golden Immortal Realm died. Even the Golden Immortal Realm experts did not fare any better. They barely managed to withstand the attack, but they were still severely injured and on the verge of death. Nishang Fairy's music has improved again. Once the heavenly demon's music is used, everything will be doomed. Lei Tianjue stopped and muttered to himself. Almost all of the onlookers were killed. Except for a few golden immortals who escaped, No one else left. They all died in the mountains. A bunch of trash. They can't even withstand killing. The beast sat down cross-legged. It's much quieter without them. They're just a bunch of trash. Normally, they wouldn't even be worthy of our attacks. Lei Tianjue stepped on lightning and whizzed over. They can't even block 30% of my strength. They want to join the Holy Heaven Academy. They don't know what's good for them. Let's break the divine Qi whirlpool together. Let's see what treasure caused such a commotion. Qiu Shan looked happy. Then, we'll compete again. Break! The four of them attacked in an instant. Their momentum was earth-shattering. Thousands of beasts surrendered and attacked the divine Qi whirlpool together to find out what was inside. The top 10 experts on the list. I didn't expect them to be so powerful. Profound Immortals and Golden Immortals were all defeated without any ability to resist. How terrifying. The 3 outer elders in Sacred Light City wore unnatural expressions on their faces. Such a massacre was extremely rare. The 4 experts' massacre had killed at least 1,000 people. The 3 outer sect elders didn't expect things to develop like this. They couldn't stop it. There were always people who died in every selection. This year the most people died. If the top 10 experts on the list gathered together, they wondered what it would be like. That would be truly terrifying. Lin Fei is in great danger. They were more optimistic about Lin Fei. He had the strength of a dragon at such a young age and had 70% of the invincible sword intent. His future was bright. The appearance of the 4 experts made them worried. It didn't matter how talented a genius disciple was if he died. Lin Fei was a genius with monstrous talent. It would be a pity if he died in their hands. Unfortunately, they couldn't help him. The Holy Heaven Academy needed genius disciples. Even the outer sect disciples were all monstrous geniuses. They weren't inferior to the 4 experts on the list at all. As for the kings, they were extremely terrifying. They were legends in the Holy Heaven Academy. Chapter 778. Within the whirlpool of immortal energy, a celestial kingdom world appeared. Streams of immortal energy, each as thick as a bucket, flowed into the heaven and earth furnace. I'll refine, I'll refine, I'll refine. Within the whirlpool, Lin Fei was extremely focused, unaffected by external disturbances. He focused all of his attention on the heaven and earth furnace, his mood exploding. The immortal energy that filled the sky grew from the size of a thumb to the thickness of a bucket. It entered the heaven and earth furnace, and the pure immortal power entered Lin Fei's body. When he first opened up his dantian, it became a vast ocean, and an unprecedented scene appeared. Within his boundless dantian, the immortal power turned into an immortal ocean. The waves surged, and the waves surged, transforming into many huge islands. On the islands were birds and beasts, and hundreds of flowers bloomed. They crossed the immortal ocean and soared into the sky. Am I too awesome? Feeling the changes in the immortal ocean, Lin Fei was stunned. Such a scene had never appeared before. His dantian had become an immortal ocean, and beasts could be seen flying in the sky. He was probably the first to do so, right? In fact, Lin Fei could sense that each and every one of these immortal beasts were extremely powerful. They were capable of drawing upon the power of the immortal sea to kill their enemies. My dantian has become an immortal ocean, and beasts can be seen. I wonder how much immortal energy I've absorbed. Suddenly, Lin Fei thought of an important question. Immersed in plundering immortal energy, Lin Fei's entire mind was on it. He couldn't even remember how much immortal energy he'd plundered. He just barely knew that it was a terrifying number, one that couldn't be calculated with numbers. Boom! Suddenly, a dangerous aura descended from the sky, tearing apart the immortal energy whirlpool and severing the immortal energy. The heaven and earth furnace stopped, and large amounts of immortal energy collapsed. Second transformation God-fiend body. I'll block it. Lin Fei was furious. That damned B***star dared to interrupt his plundering of immortal energy. Didn't he know how important immortal energy was to him? This was like being woken up in the middle of a nap. What he didn't know was that Lin Fei's anger was no less than the wrath of an emperor. The immortal spiritual energy stagnated for a moment. In the sky, the 4 great experts joined hands to attack, shattering the immortal energy whirlpool. The immortal energy dissipated, and they were about to see the true appearance of the treasure. All of their faces revealed looks of joy. Everyone, do you think it's a saint-grade treasure down there? Lei Tianjue was brimming with confidence. His gaze never wavered. Lightning flickered and tore through the void. Above the divine grade was the saint grade. The four of them were visibly moved. If it was a saint-grade artifact, they could easily make a name for themselves in the outer disciples or even the inner disciples. The power of a saint-grade treasure was unimaginable. A golden immortal expert with a saint-grade treasure could fight against an immortal monarch. In other words, he could fight against a perfected golden immortal. Their talents were outstanding, but they only had a divine-grade treasure in their hands. Unless they entered the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal Realm and became an immortal lord, they would be able to refine their own saint-grade treasures. Bool ** T saint-grade treasure. Don't you have any shame? Out of nowhere, curses could be heard coming from below, coming straight for them. Who is it? Come out and die! Lei Tianjue's lightning roared. There's actually someone who slipped through the net. The E-Beast was slightly surprised. Looks like I didn't kill them all just now. Previously they had killed all the geniuses. They thought that someone had slipped through the net and dared to shout at them. Such a person should be killed. Below. Qiu Shan looked down with a strange expression. Swoosh, 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 4 gazes filled with the power of the heavens shot down, cutting through the endless void. They were going to decapitate the person below. A black-haired young man below, his long hair fluttering in the wind. 4 rays of sword light shot out from his eyes, and an invincible will shot through the sky, shattering the 4 gazes. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. This kid is a little strange. Lei Tianjue's light of the thunder god contained a violent thunder intent. Once it entered the body and primordial spirit would explode, making it difficult for one to reincarnate. It was extremely vicious. Little brother, hand over the treasure below and kill yourself. The E-Beast stood up from the black turtle. His eyes were like lightning. Thousands of beasts gathered, and the weather changed. What? This kid stole the treasure? The remaining 3 were shocked. They were all experts on the ranking list. In an instant they understood everything. The treasure below was blocked by the celestial chi whirlpool. They broke the whirlpool, but a sky immortal kid shouldn't have appeared. This brat must have taken the treasure while they were unprepared. Whoosh, 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 4 gazes, the eyes of the divine god, shot straight at Lin Fei, wanting to pierce him from head to toe. There was nowhere for him to hide. Damn, these 4 people are so cruel. As soon as Lin Fei came out, the smell of blood assaulted his nostrils. Corpses were everywhere, and not a single one was intact. In his memory, information about the 4 figures appeared. The number 1 is Qiu Shan, number 3 is Nishang Fairy, number 7 is Lei Tianjue, and number 9 is the myriad beast immortal, E-Beast. Lin Fei understood. It must be because I breathed in the immortal spiritual qi, and they mistook it for the birth of a saint-grade treasure. Those who died should have come here to search for the treasure, and in the end, they were killed. For a treasure to kill so easily, they are truly savage. Brat, hand over the treasure and I can guarantee your life. Qiu Shan's eyes were filled with greed. Don't be fooled by your ability. In my eyes, I can kill you with 1 punch. If you know what's good for you, hand it over. Who was Lin Fei? He couldn't take threats. Damn, I was having a good time. You 4 shameless bastards ruined my breathing. I'll kill you first. Lin Fei's eyes flashed fiercely. Qiu Shan, you want to take the treasure for yourself? Lei Tianjue's eyes flashed, and a giant shadow of the thunder god appeared. Don't think that you can defeat us. That's right, brother Qiu. Your sky-collapsing fist is famous, but if we join forces, we're not afraid of you. Even if you're strong, you might die here. E-Beast laughed. This place has green mountains and clear waters, and good feng shui. It won't be a shame for you to die here. Brother Qiu, listen to me and leave. Nishang Fairy chuckled. You're no match for the 3 of us. Qiu Shan's expression changed. The shadow behind him caused the mountains to crumble and the beasts to perish. It was obvious that he was furious. You 3 shameless fools. How dare you team up against me? You're so cruel and unscrupulous. You're worse than pigs and dogs. You're asking for it. I'll make sure you die a horrible death. Hey, 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 you 4 shameless fellows, Have you ever considered my feelings? I'm not your spoils of war. Lin Fei's sudden voice interrupted their quarrel. A little sky immortal dared to interrupt them. He really didn't know what was good for him. You're just a little sky immortal. You're like an ant. I'll suppress you first, so that you won't be so long-winded. Lei Tianjue pointed with his finger. In the world of lightning, divine thunder exploded and turned into a giant lightning cage. It covered the void, trying to suppress this little sky immortal. Get out of my way! Lin Fei gathered the power of 2 dragons in his body. His long hair fluttered in the wind as he charged forward, causing the space around him to collapse. His physical body was too strong, and even the space around him was unable to withstand it. He punched the lightning cage, and the incomplete lightning cage shattered with a single punch. Lightning fragments filled the sky. It's broken. Lei Tianjue let out a cry of surprise. The lightning cage that he had used to suppress the other party was broken. He immediately flew into a rage. Lightning burst out and crackled. Lin Fei pushed his movement art to the limit, appearing in front of Lei Tianjue like a deity descending from the sky. He punched out with the force of 2 dragons, turning the lightning into dust. His punch landed on Lei Tianjue's chest, shattering his divine-grade immortal armor into pieces. It crashed into a mountain range in the distance, shattering dozens of mountains. Dust filled the air, and it was unknown whether Lei Tianjue was dead or alive. You 4, how dare you disturb my cultivation and steal my things? No one can save you today. Lin Fei was a demon on the ground, and now that he was above, his strength rose again. He was like an ancient ferocious beast that was about to destroy everything in the world. The 4 experts on the ranking were momentarily shocked by this inexplicable ferocious aura. Since when did a little sky immortal dare to be so domineering? He even sent Lei Tianjue flying with a punch, and he didn't use his immortal energy at all. Not only that, but the brat also wanted to take care of them. This guy wanted to defy the heavens. Boom, boom, boom. Lei Tianjue rushed out from the ruins of the mountain range, and countless rocks were reduced to dust. His face was pale, but the lightning protected him, blocking the awkwardness. He put on a set of immortal armor and pointed the lightning divine spear at Yi Futian. Brat, I want you dead. Boom, boom, boom. Divine lightning rained down from the sky. Each thick bolt of divine lightning turned into many Lei Tianjue. Their faces were blurry, and they held divine spears in their hands. They were clad in lightning divine armor, and their spears shone brightly as they surrounded Lin Fei. Arrogant brat, we don't need to do anything. Brother Lei can take care of this brat. Brother Lei's spear technique contains the lightning will. This brat is dead for sure. Only Qiu Shan frowned, and he seemed to be deep in thought. This brat is strange. He sent Lei Tianjue flying with a punch. Could he be a body cultivator? Since he dares to be so arrogant, I can let Lei Tianjue test him and see how mysterious he is. What a strong lightning will. He formed a lightning will doppelganger. Lin Fei thought to himself, earlier, my 2 dragons' strength was unable to heavily injure him. It must be because of his divine-grade battle armor. If I punch him again, I'll definitely be able to kill him. I won't be so lucky. Invincible sword will. Kill them all. Lin Fei displayed the invincible sword will, and a world of sword radiance followed. A long river of sword will slashed horizontally, and the sky was filled with astral winds. 70% sword will. And it's the invincible sword will. How did this brat cultivate it? Crack, 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 the sword radiance of the 70% invincible sword will dazzled. Lei Tianjue's lightning will doppelganger was slightly weaker, and it was instantly smashed into pieces. He spat out a mouthful of blood, and lightning flashed. Chapter 779. 7 Points of Invincible Sword Intent. Lin Fei finally understood what his sword intent was. It turned out to be 7, which sounded really cool. Pft, pft, pft. The invincible sword intent swept out again, destroying the rest of the thunder will in the air. The long river of sword light under Lin Fei was 30,000 meters long. As it surged forward, it tore holes in the sky. Astral energy howled, spreading out and destroying everything in the area. 7 points of invincible sword intent. I didn't expect a genius sword cultivator to appear in the northern region. Lei Tianjue grinned. But your cultivation level is too low. You'll have to cultivate for another 10 years to defeat me. Boom, boom, boom. Divine lightning fell from the sky and landed around Lei Tianjue. A spear made of lightning spun and stabbed at Lin Fei. Venomous lightning dragon drill. Lei Tianjue, a genius of the northern region and the successor of the Thunder Emperor, was sent flying by a little heavenly immortal. If he didn't kill his opponent, he would never be able to break through. Low-grade divine martial art. Arrogant kid, you're dead. Lei Tianjue's spear art was a low-grade divine martial art from the Thunder Emperor's inheritance. It was said to have the power of immortality. This is a divine martial art? Lin Fei's heart pounded. It was the first time he saw a divine martial art that could shake his mind. It was indeed extraordinary. The lightning spear intent was going to penetrate his body. Humph, you have a divine martial art, but I don't. Second transformation God-Demon body. Open. Activating the second transformation God-Demon body, Lin Fei's body grew a few zhang taller, turning into a burly man. The aura of a fiend god rippled in the air. Strangle. 7% of the invincible sword intent, the river of sword light turned into the eye of a huge storm. Sword chi swept out, shredding everything in its path. Everywhere it went, the void was torn into pieces. Venomous lightning dragon drill. Break. Lei Tianjue also transformed into a blue lightning whirlwind. Lightning flashed and crackled as it exploded. The air was instantly turned into powder. The tempest of swords and the tempest of lightning clashed together. Boom boom. A huge black mushroom cloud rose up into the air. The battle between the two of them was truly terrifying. Everything within 1,000,000 kilometers had been reduced to rubble. Within the next 100 years, the sword chi and lightning would never recover, unless a powerful immortal lord stepped in to wipe them out. Ha ha ha, a grassroot is a grassroot. How could a divine grade martial art be broken by you? Even if it's a low-rank one. Lei Tianjue broke through the storm of swords and shouted with a hideous grin. With a shake of his long spear, the lightning vortex and the lightning toxic dragon drill attacked again. Damn it, the geniuses of the northern region really do have some skills, to be able to break my invincible sword intent. Lin Fei was shocked. It seems like my sword skills are inferior to divine-grade martial arts. To be able to block one move from Brother Lei, this kid is already extraordinary. Unfortunately, he is destined to die. The 10,000 Beasts Immortal Sex E-Show said calmly. Inadvertently, a hint of jealousy flashed in his eyes, a fiery jealousy. A guy from a grassroot was almost on par with them. If this continued, 10 years later, he would still surpass them and steal the limelight that belonged to them. This kid must die, he must die. Haha, this kid, after putting away the immortal sword, does he still want to fight? Lin Fei put away the divine sword. With his bare hands the demonic aura rippled and he said calmly, "If I can't win in sword intent, I don't believe that I can't beat you with the power of 2 dragons. I'll grab you." Lei Tianjue used the lightning toxic dragon drill. The lightning dragon roared and flashed, baring its fangs and tiger claws, biting down on Lin Fei. At this time, Lin Fei made an unexpected move. The demonic hand grabbed the lightning dragon's head. He was ready to fight hand-to-hand with the lightning dragon. Ha ha ha, idiot. My lightning dragon contains the thunder intent. Once the lightning whip hits the opponent, his body will collapse and he will die. Lei Tianjue could already see a genius dying in his hands. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The lightning dragon spat out a lightning whip, flying out of nowhere and lashing at Lin Fei's god-demon body. The lightning dragons roared and spun, rushing into Lin Fei's body, trying to detonate them. Damn, this thunder intent can even destroy my body. Lin Fei had a bad feeling and wanted to stop it. But in the next second, something strange happened. The thunder intent turned into a lightning dragon and entered Lin Fei's god-demon body, trying to destroy it. In the end, a huge vortex appeared in the center of the god-demon body and absorbed the lightning dragon, turning it into surging energy that slightly improved the god-demon body. Such a good thing. Lin Fei was excited. Finally, he didn't have to worry about the consequences. Get over here. Without any worries, Lin Fei's huge demonic hand grabbed the lightning dragon. The power of 2 dragons was unparalleled in the world. He really grabbed the lightning dragon, and it couldn't break free. I'll hit you. Lin Fei punched the lightning dragon. Scales flew. and the lightning dragon roared. With the power of 2 dragons, Lin Fei combined with the god-demon body. He was unprecedented and unprecedented. Every punch landed on the lightning dragon. With every punch, the lightning dragon's aura weakened a bit, as if it would collapse at any time. After God knows how many punches, the lightning dragon was shattered, and Lei Tianjue was sent flying. His face was still full of shock. How could the power of your fleshly body destroy my lightning dragons? Eat my fist. Lin Fei activated his movement technique. The demonic hand could extend, and he punched. Lei Tianjue put up a lightning curtain, which shattered in the next second. The wind from Lin Fei's punch was invincible. It smashed on Lei Tianjue's armor, and the sky-grade armor was shattered. So cool. Lin Fei punched out again, displaying the might of the first punch. 2 dragons' force, the absolute peak. If a god blocked his way, he would kill a god. If a Buddha blocked his way, he would kill a Buddha. No! Lei Tianjue screamed, vomiting blood. His scalp was numb, and he was scared out of his wits. He turned around and ran. The power of 2 dragons was fatal. Lin Fei's demonic hand pierced through the void and punched Lei Tianjue's back. The lightning protection shattered, and the power of 2 dragons entered Lei Tianjue's body. Bang! Bang! Lei Tianjue's body exploded, and the sky was filled with fragments. The lightning world was shattered, and the sky returned to normal. Lin Fei used his heaven-defying power to kill Lei Tianjue, who was ranked 7th on the list. The descendant of the Thunder God Emperor was killed just like that. You're next. Lin Fei knew that the remaining 3 were all experts on the list. If he didn't seize the opportunity now, he wouldn't have a good time once they surrounded him. Myriad Beasts Immortal Sect, Earth Beast, ranked 9th. Lin Fei had his eyes on the black turtle that covered the sky. If I can refine the divine pill, I might be able to break through to the power of 3 dragons. I can kill them with 1 punch. This is my chance. Chapter 780. What? He killed the 7th-ranked Lei Tianjue. In Sacred Light City, the 3 outer sect elders couldn't help but stand up, their bodies trembling slightly. A sky immortal had killed a golden immortal. It was hard to believe that Yi Futian had done it purely with his physical strength. Strong body refinement, innate divine strength. He killed a golden immortal genius. It's really terrifying. The 3 outer sect elders thought that Lin Fei was dead for sure. They had lost a genius, but in the end, the other party turned everything around and killed a golden immortal genius. This was unprecedented and would never happen again. What is he doing? He wants to kill the 90,000 ranked E show? Before they could digest the news, they saw Lin Fei attack again, attacking the E show. They were stunned. What was he going to do? Lei Tianjue has been killed. Qiu Shan, Yi Shou, and Nishang Fairy, the 3 experts on the ranking list, were stunned. Lei Tianjue had to kill this kid, but God had played a big joke on them. Lei Tianjue, a golden immortal, had been killed in front of them. Stinking brat, how audacious! You've committed a heinous crime. A mere minor heaven dares to kill me? Black turtle, swallow him. The 10,000 beasts immortal sex orc beasts' anger soared to the sky. The beasts behind him went berserk. The roars of tigers and the might of dragons did not stop. The black tortoise beneath him flickered with a vicious aura as its long red tongue shot out and coiled around Lin Fei's body. Lin Fei had long since wanted to test the strength of this black tortoise. He had a good idea of how strong it was. The demon god's hand contained the force of 2 dragons. He smacked the tongue. Clang, clang, clang. This palm strike caused the ground to tremble. The divine turtle's tongue was as tough as a mountain, and Lin Fei was unable to injure it at all. The divine turtle's tongue swept out again, and a fishy wind blew, causing one to feel nauseous. Ha ha ha, my 1,000-beast black turtle has an invincible defense. You want to hurt my black turtle? Dream on. The Isho stood on the black turtle and grinned. Black turtle, kill this kid for me. Ever since Lin Fei killed Lei Tianju, who was ranked 7th, the beast had been burning with jealousy. Even he couldn't kill Lei Tianju, but a lowly grass had killed him. The moose was extremely unhappy. This kind of person had to be killed. If he didn't, it would seriously threaten his position. So, this black tortoise is called the 10,000 Beast Divine Tortoise. Its defense is unparalleled. My 2 dragon force only tickles the black tortoise. Lin Fei pushed his movement technique to the limit, evading the attack of the black tortoise. Thousand Beasts Black Tortoise, your defense is amazing. I'm not going to fight with you anymore. I'll defeat the tortoise beast and completely refine the Thousand Beasts Black Tortoise. I'll go all out. Lin Fei adjusted his strategy and used his extreme movement technique to avoid the myriad beast divine turtle's attacks and charged forward. Demonic God Hand, attack. He transformed into the God Fiend body and the God Fiend hand. He was impervious to swords and spears, and his defense was invincible. He punched at the 10,000 beasts' immortal sex who show. Crash, this punch contained innate divine power, shattering the void layer by layer. Body of 10,000 beasts. The moose had also seen the invincible style of this punch. Lei Tianjue was killed like this. With a shake of his body, 10,000 beasts gathered, and layers of scales appeared on his body, wrapping his entire body. In fact, the moose was feeling guilty. Lei Tianjue's divine-grade battle armor was shattered, and he had to guard against this kid's iron fist. Go! The crocodile beast opened its mouth and spat. Giant beasts soared into the clouds, roaring endlessly, covering the area in front of them. A magnificent army galloped endlessly, no one able to pass this trial. Invincible sword intent. Lin Fei had both of them. Demonic god body, invincible sword intent, and 10,000 beasts in the sky. Once the invincible sword intent appeared, sword light swept across, killing countless immortal beasts and fierce beasts. Bang, 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 the demonic god hand took the opportunity to rush out. With a grab, 10,000 immortal beasts were crushed. The moose beast on the black tortoise was shocked. It spat out the souls of 10,000 beasts, but they were crushed just like that. Lin Fei's demonic god hand swept over, killing the souls of the 10,000 beasts. It broke through the blockade and reached the moose beast. With a slap, the 10,000 beasts in front of it were crushed. Damn it, it's more than the strength of one dragon. The boundless might of the fist caused the moose beast's expression to change. A spiritual tortoise appeared in front of it, and it left quietly. In fact, it was scared away. Coward! Lin Fei cursed in his heart. He had finally achieved his goal. It was easier than expected. Everyone, be careful. This guy was born with divine power. His physical strength is more than the strength of one dragon. The moose beast came down from the beast black tortoise and hurriedly reminded everyone. It's best if we attack quickly and kill him. In the heaven realm, the strength of one dragon was already incredible. Now that it had surpassed the strength of one dragon and was advancing towards the strength of two dragons, that was the most terrifying thing. It's more than the strength of one dragon. Hearing this, Qiu Shan's expression changed. Flames of anger burned in his eyes and he roared in his heart. A lowly person actually has such divine power. Isn't he trying to surpass me? I am the true number one, and I will be conferred the title of king. Heaven and earth furnace, absorb at full force. Taking advantage of this time, Lin Fei activated the heaven and earth furnace, wanting to absorb the black tortoise and strengthen his physical strength. The vortex covered the beast black tortoise and dragged it towards the huge hole. Demon, how dare you! Behind the moose beast, 10,000 beasts galloped. He took out a treasure. It was a flag. This was the moose beast's famous 10,000 beast banner. It was extremely powerful and had reached the divine grade. Hua, hua, hua. Once the 10,000 beast banner was activated, 10,000 beasts descended from the heavens. They surged in the four seas, wanting to crush Lin Fei. All the pills come in. Lin Fei also knew that if he didn't give it his all, he wouldn't have a chance. He had to run too. Instantly, the pills in the storage ring turned into a huge force that dragged the 10,000 beast god turtle in and suppressed it within the heaven and earth's melt. You're asking for death. Suddenly, a dangerous aura came from behind Lin Fei. Block it. Heaven collapsing fist. It was Qiu Shan's move. The moment he used the heaven collapsing fist, the heavens and the earth split. All the beasts died and the planet was in ruins. This punch was going to kill Lin Fei. Second refinement God Fiend body, the God Fiend aura rippled. Invincible sword intent rushed out and the river of sword light attacked from both directions. But it still couldn't stop Qiu Shan's terrifying punch. Crack crack crack, the punch of a golden immortal expert, coupled with a second God Fiend body, caused cracks to appear. The terrifying fist intent surged into Lin Fei's body and sent him flying, shattering a mountain ridge. If I don't leave now, when will I? After being smashed, Lin Fei rushed out of the ruins, coughing up blood. His second refinement god-fiend body was full of cracks. It looked like it would shatter at any time, but at least he managed to hold on. You three shameless things. I'll come back sooner or later and beat you up. Qiu Shan's heaven-collapsing fist was so powerful that Lin Fei coughed up blood. The attacker was a golden celestial expert, so it was naturally extraordinary. But that didn't mean that Lin Fei was afraid of the three of them. After refining the beast Black Tortoise, who knew who would be the one to beat up who? Return my beast Black Tortoise. After a moment of shock, Yi Shou of the 10,000 Beasts Immortal sect cursed in his heart. How could he not die? He immediately chased after Lin Fei, wanting to snatch the beast Black Tortoise back. It was the treasure of his senior brother. In the blink of an eye, the two of them entered the mountain range one after the other. He's not dead. Qiu Shan's face was burning. He had been looked down upon by a little sky immortal, and now she wanted to come back and beat him up. Humph. This kid was hit by my heaven-collapsing fist. The fist intent entered his organs. He's dead for sure. Qiu Shan didn't continue attacking. Brother Yi alone is enough to finish him off. This kid is indeed a monster. I was far inferior to him back then. Nishong Fairy said flirtatiously. It's a pity that he's going to die at the hands of Brother Yi. This is his final destination. They were chasing a little sky immortal. One of them was ranked first, while the other was ranked third. They really didn't have the mood to do so. The two of them seemed to have a tacit understanding and started collecting the feathers around them. Heaven-collapsing fist? The fist intent can injure people, but it's just helping my god-fiend body. Lin Fei's second refinement god-fiend body was in tatters, like a discarded work of art. Qiu Shan's fist intent was just right for nourishment. The dense cracks on his body healed a lot. The fist intent can not only improve the god-fiend body, but it can also repair it. If I had known earlier, I would have swallowed that thunder dragon. Lin Fei regretted it. Little thief, hurry up and hand over the All-Beast's divine turtle, or I'll destroy your body and soul. Behind him, the golden immortal's E-Beast roared like a ferocious beast. It was filled with murderous intent, and its eyes were almost spitting blood. A moment of carelessness had caused it to fall into the opponent's trap. Hee, if you have the guts, come and snatch it. Lin Fei laughed. He activated his celestial power and increased the distance between them again. I'm a golden immortal. Let's see how far you can run. The E-Beast released a flying beast that was thousands of feet long. It covered the sky and chased after Lin Fei. Lin Fei used his movement technique and his vast celestial power to maintain the lead. At the same time, he activated the Heaven and Earth Furnace to continuously refine the All-Beast's divine turtle. The two of them chased each other, and in the blink of an eye, they had traversed more than half of the holy light space. During this period, it was unknown how many methods the E-Beast used to block Lin Fan. Each time, it was just a little bit away. At this moment, the All-Beasts went berserk and erupted like volcanoes. They gritted their teeth and wished that they could beat Lin Fan to eternal damnation. Damn it! Just a little bit more. After the Heaven and Earth Furnace's quality increased, the divine fire continued to burn the All-Beast's divine turtle. Its strong defense couldn't withstand the burning of the divine fire. Now, all he needed was time. I am the All-Beast's immortal sex E-Beast. The people in front, listen up. Whoever can block this smelly brat will be rewarded with a heaven high-grade martial art and a soul of all beasts. The E-Beast saw that things weren't going well. If this continued, it wouldn't be a good thing. Lin Fan definitely had a motive for forcefully snatching the All-Beast's divine turtle. The golden immortal expert's voice reverberated in everyone's heart. A heaven high-grade martial art? The soul of all beasts, that's a good thing. The geniuses in the area were tempted, revealing their greed. Be it the heaven high-grade martial art or the soul of all beasts, they were both good things. Now that they were used to block one person, it would be a piece of cake. So. Chapter 781. Rumor has it that Lin Fei killed Lei Tianjue, the descendant of the Thunder Emperor, with 3 punches. While no one was paying attention, he snatched the mount of the 10,000 Beasts Immortal Sect, the 10,000 Beasts Celestial Tortoise. The enraged 10,000 Beasts beast chased him all the way, forcing him to offer a high reward to stop Lin Fei. "Brat, you're dead. Even if I don't make a move, all the geniuses can beat you to death." The 10,000 beasts let out a breath of resentment. A high-grade heaven-rank martial art was nothing. The 10,000 longevity soul was a one-time consumable. Paying a small price to stop the brat in front of him was worth it. Lin Fei kept using the heaven and earth furnace to refine the 10,000 beast celestial tortoise. However, the 10,000 beast celestial tortoise's defense was strong. Lin Fei lacked time to refine it. "Damn it, you're forcing me to start a massacre." An ominous glint flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. Dark clouds covered the sky as if a storm was coming. "Whoever dares to stop me, I'll kill them all." The ferociousness in his bones rushed out again. So, one figure after another flew out like rainbows that pierced through the sun. Terrifying intents formed a kingdom. Every single genius was extraordinary, and they were all existences that comprehended intents at the very least. Ha ha ha, I'm lacking a high-grade heaven-rank martial art. No matter how you offended the 10,000 Beasts Immortal sect, it's your bad luck to bump into me. A white-clothed figure, young and vigorous, rushed in front of everyone, blocking not too far away from Lin Fei. His greed and lust were not concealed at all. Yellow sand appeared behind him, flying sand and rolling pebbles. The blazing sun hung high in the sky, and the place was completely desolate. Flame cut. As soon as the white-robed person attacked, a saber light that was 10,000 feet long slashed down with a loud rumble. Yellow sand filled the air, and a deathly aura surrounded the saber light. All the flowers and trees withered under the scorching aura. F***CK. Prince Huang Sha got there first. This little heaven immortal is dead for sure. Prince Huang Sha's saber will split that brat into pieces. No one was optimistic about Lin Fei. Prince Huang Sha was also considered a strong opponent. How dare you block my way? Go to hell. Lin Fei became ferocious as he sent out the demon god hand. His huge palm covered the sky, and the demon god nation could be vaguely seen on his palm. Just like that, he smashed the saber light. Crack, crack, crack. The 1,000-meter-long saber light shattered inch by inch, filling the sky. Lin Fei's aura was relentless. The demon god's hand broke through the blockade of the saber light and appeared in front of Lord Huang Sha. He slammed his palm on his opponent's head. Infused with the force of 2 dragons, it was no weaker than a close-range attack. "Pa pa pa pa," Prince Huang Sha shouted. "I don't want to die. Save me." A series of popping sounds could be heard from young Master Huang Sha's body. His body exploded into pieces, and he could not be more dead. Lin Fei took the opportunity to put away a storage ring and rushed forward. "Whoever dares to stop me, I'll kill them all." Geniuses appeared in the area in front of them. If they were delayed, they would definitely be surrounded, and it would be a disaster. They had to break out of the encirclement. Damn it, Lord Huang Sha is so useless. He was killed just like that. He's a disgrace to us geniuses. Another tall and sturdy man rushed out of the sky. Above his head, a tyrannical aura rushed out. Giants appeared one after another in the sky, splitting mountains and rocks. An ancient aura flowed. The mighty god of Ancient Mountain. Tap. The mighty god of Ancient Mountain was known to be born with divine strength. He held a huge black axe that was no less than a few 100,000 jin in weight. On the huge axe, an illusory image appeared. 3 mountains and 5 peaks converged. It was grand, long, and boundless. It was more than a few times stronger than the previous Lord Huang Sha. This guy is so strong. He gives off such an oppressive feeling. Lin Fei's heart sank. I can't let this guy stop me, or else I'll be in trouble. Lin Fei felt a powerful force from this person. It was not something that the person he killed before could compare to. This was one of the experts. 2 demonic god hands flew out at the same time. They were as fierce as huge hammers. The void shattered with a sound, and the brute force hit the blade light. The tyrannical blade was blocked by Lin Fei. Great, my 2 demonic god hands both have the strength of 2 dragons. See if I don't beat you to death. 2 fiend god hands stretched out from the left and right, forcibly grabbing a tall mountain from below. Rocks flew in the air, smashing into the god of might's body. The powerful impact sent him flying, smashing a mountain top into smithereens. I'll take care of you after I refine the all-beasts divine turtle. After sending the mighty god of Ancient Mountain flying, Lin Fei rushed out in a rainbow. Boom, boom, boom! The mighty god of Ancient Mountain rushed out from the pile of rocks and roared, "Chase, kill this kid! A human actually has power no less than the mighty god of Ancient Mountain. This kind of person deserves to die." For a long time, innate divine strength was synonymous with the Ancient Mountain. A young man who came out of nowhere had the strength of 2 dragons. The mighty god of Ancient Mountain was envious. Could this kid be a monster? Even the mighty god of Ancient Mountain was sent flying. "Everyone chase, we can't let him escape. People in front, stop him." Lin Fei sent the mighty god of Ancient Mountain flying. The genius's expressions were very ugly. Sword from the heavens. 8 desolations. 1,000 killing blade technique. 7 parts origin returning chi, kill. Geniuses appeared in front of them. Seeing a little celestial being who was too fierce, they burned with anger and attacked at the same time. In that instant, a stretch of sword light, saber light, and fist technique appeared in front of Lin Fei. They all met with a supreme state and manifested a nation, locking down the area in front of him. The shock waves made it hard for him to escape, even if he grew wings. "Stinking brat, you're dead. You offended our Ancient Mountain. I'm going to break every bone in your body. Let's see how arrogant you can be then." The mighty god of Ancient Mountain caught up. The giant immortal axe split the mountains and split the earth. He moved forward bravely and firmly locked onto Lin Fei. The heaven and earth smelt is about to refine the all-beast god turtle. "I'm going all out." Lin Fei's aura rose again. The god-fiend aura flowed, and he took out the heaven and earth smelt to block in front of him. He fearlessly moved forward. Blade intent, fist intent, sword intent, and fire intent filled the sky and smashed in front of the heaven and earth smelt. The enormous power turned the place where Lin Fei stood into the eye of a storm. On the spot, the second transformation god-fiend physique Lin Fei was smashed until he vomited blood. Mountain-splitting axe. The mighty god of Ancient Mountain behind him went all out. With the immortal axe in hand, he chopped out, and a gully in the void was split open. He used his power to rush into the eye of the storm. "While you're down, I'll take your life." "Ha ha ha, this kid is dead for sure. We geniuses are giving him face by personally killing a little celestial being." "Arrogant and ignorant bastard. You dare to be so arrogant here? You don't know the difference between life and death." One genius after another flew up. They didn't believe that a little celestial could survive such an attack. Chapter 782. What a pity. Inside Saint Light City. The 3 outer sanctum elders shook their heads in regret and disappointment. The northern region of the Heaven Realm was filled with geniuses. If this kid was given enough time to cultivate, his future would be bright. He would become a celestial lord and even a celestial king. At first, the 3 elders tried to nurture this kid so that they could form a good relationship with him and enter the inner sect. However, this kid did not know his place. Not only did he kill the descendant of the Thunder Emperor, Lei Tianjue, he also stole the mount of the Wan Shou, the Wan Shou. This was unprecedented and caused everyone to chase after him. "Elder Ming, this kid is talented, but he only knows how to be brave. That might not be a good thing. He is much better than others." Yun Yen shook her head in disappointment. "If he doesn't die today, he'll definitely die in the hands of others in the future. Don't forget that this kid killed the successor of the Thunder Emperor, Lei Tianjue. Lei Wuhan, who's ranked 38 in our academy, is Lei Tianjue's elder brother. He's a late-stage golden immortal, and he's going to become a grand heavenly immortal in one step and become a celestial duke." Sigh. The 3 changed the image and no longer paid attention to it. A dead genius was not worth paying attention to. Finally dead. Wan Shou of the Wan Shou, ranked 9, finally caught up. A little heaven immortal had to use a bounty to stop someone. Wan Shou felt a little embarrassed. Luckily, he killed the kid and he could take back the Wan Shou. Losing a bit of face was nothing to him. "Hello, Immortal Wan. Brother Wan, I am Zhang Luo from the North Nether Gate." The surrounding geniuses took the initiative to greet 10,000 beasts immortal sex who show. Ranked 9. His combat power was extraordinary. He had a secret art from the Wan Shou and a huge army that could easily overwhelm them. Wan Shou was a big sect in the northern region. They could not afford to offend them. Yi Shou nodded his head one by one. His smile was like a spring breeze, immediately gaining a good impression. Thank you everyone for taking action and killing these thieves. This e-show thanks everyone. As for the bounty just now, you don't have to worry. Once a disciple of the 10,000 Beasts Immortal sect says it, I will definitely do it. The surrounding geniuses of the northern region let out a sigh of relief. There was nothing to be worried about. In any case, the Myriad Beasts Immortal sect was a big sect with a great reputation in the northern region. What was a heaven-rank high-grade martial art to them? It was very inappropriate to affect the rest of the Myriad Beasts Immortal sect. The Orchid Beasts' words calmed them down. They expanded their divine senses to search for the other party's storage ring. Where's the storage ring? His powerful spiritual perception scanned the area several times, but the storage ring was nowhere to be found. It was as if it had vanished into thin air. Bastard! Could it be that someone got here first and hid it? The tortoise cursed them without batting an eyelid. If they lost the Myriad Beasts' divine tortoise, they didn't know how to answer to their senior brother. With more than 20 geniuses of the northern region joining hands, a little heavenly immortal would die for sure. E-Show did not believe that little heavenly immortal could survive. In other words, his storage ring must have been taken away by someone else. They had finally managed to kill the person, but the storage ring was gone. Show was so angry that he jumped up and down. He wanted nothing more than to teach them a lesson. Boom, boom, boo. In the ruins of the mountains below, a black shadow and a boulder that weighed tens of thousands of kilograms rushed up like a stream of light. Many genius disciples were caught off guard and were sent flying. It was unknown how many mountains were smashed, but the scene was in chaos. Break for me. The god of might of the primordial mountain was furious. With a swing of his axe, the boulder that weighed hundreds of thousands of kilograms was smashed into pieces. Dust flew everywhere. That bastard, get out here. I'll chop you to death with my axe. The god of might of the primordial mountain stood proudly. The mountains and rivers gathered above his head. A tall mountain that was tens of thousands of meters tall appeared out of thin air. Birds and beasts of the land leaped about. It was an ancient and vast aura. Bastard of the primordial mountain, you attacked me from behind. You must die. The black shadow flew out from below. More than 10 giant mountains that weighed hundreds of thousands of kilograms flew out. With the might of heaven and earth, they forcefully smashed open cracks in the void. Mere rocks, break them all. The god of might of the primordial mountain was worthy of being called the god of might. With a swing of his axe, the boulders exploded and danced in the sky. With a single move, more than 10 boulders were completely split apart. More than 10 boulders were split apart. A giant hand flew out from below. The aura of a fiend god suddenly appeared and smashed the god of might's tens of thousands of meters tall mountain into pieces. The birds and beasts were all killed. You're not dead. The god of might was shocked. He retreated with large steps and chopped out with his axe. The axe intent swept towards the fiend god's hand. Bang, 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 the fiend god's hand slapped 3 times in a row. The sky collapsed and the earth cracked. The sun and moon lost their light. The first slap, the immortal axe shattered. The second slap, the god of might sky was filled with cracks. Blood burst out. The third slap, the body collapsed. The god of might of the primordial mountain died just like that. Impossible. The god of might of the primordial mountain has boundless strength. At most, he'll be heavily injured. He can't be killed. The geniuses of the northern domain that were sent flying all gathered together. Their faces revealed expressions of shock. Damn it, what the hell happened? It's him. That kid didn't die. How is this possible? There were so many of us. We could even kill a late-stage golden immortal expert. In the ruins below, a giant covered in patterns and long hair fluttered in the wind. His body was covered in cracks and on the verge of shattering. He walked up step by step as if he was walking upstairs. Fiend gods chased after him, chasing after the sun and moon. It's a pity that you couldn't kill me. Lin Fei's eyes were unprecedentedly bright. He reached out with a finger and pointed at them one by one. Evil energy roared. You're going to die, you're going to die too. All of you are going to die. For some reason, their hearts trembled. It was as if they had encountered a great vicious beast that gave them endless danger. No, he's just a little celestial immortal. No matter how boundless his battle prowess is, what can he do? Everyone attacked together. This kid is already an arrow at the end of its flight. Let's attack together. We can definitely beat this kid to death. The bold ones had already made up their minds to kill. They wanted to kill this little celestial immortal. Just his aura alone made one's heart palpitate. If this continued, it would be terrible. Kill. Immortal art, freeze. Immortal art, weaken. One sword slaying immortals, heaven smiting and earth destroying. All the geniuses attacked. The terrifying aura was even more terrifying than before. 1,000,000 kilometers was instantly razed to the ground by the various intents. No one knew how long it would take for it to recover. Ha ha ha, I'll beat you all to death today. Divine demonic hand. Invincible under heaven. 2 divine demonic hands, tens of thousands of meters long, gave birth to a world of divine demons. Numerous divine demons chased and played. Even further away, the divine demon nation was glorious and resplendent. The ancient civilization continued. Bang bang bang. The divine demonic hand grabbed out, forming a world of its own. It locked down tens of thousands of geniuses from the northern domain. All sorts of begging sounds came from within. With a thought from Lin Fei, the divine demonic hand squeezed, and the geniuses from the northern domain were crushed. Even their nascent spirits were not spared. Damn it, he crushed 3 golden immortals to death in one move. Run. Those who hadn't been hit felt their scalps go numb. Which one of them wasn't a peerless genius? They were shockingly talented, and yet they were crushed just like that. Demon, this guy is a demon. I don't want to play with you anymore. A little celestial immortal isn't worth my time. The timid people took the opportunity to escape. Lin Fei sneered in his eyes. How could he let them leave? The divine demonic hand was like a peerless demon, slapping towards them just like that. The wind from the palm whistled past. Profound immortals and golden immortals were killed just like that. White bones fell down one after another. Bang, bang, bang. The 2 divine demonic hands containing the aura of the divine demonic hand were unparalleled in the world. They slapped all the way, causing the sky to collapse and cracks to appear everywhere. The divine power contained within killed 20 to 30 northern domain geniuses. Their bodies were no more, and their nascent spirits were destroyed. Not a single one survived. This kid is too savage. Could he be the reincarnation of an ancient beast? His methods are so vicious that it makes people's hair stand on end. He killed around 30 profound immortals and golden immortals along the way. Oh my god! The surrounding geniuses of the northern domain were all killed. Within the area, only the 10,000 beasts immortal sex Isho was left. At this moment, his scalp was numb, and he was at a loss. His savagery was not inferior to that of a monster. Hurry up and leave. After the Isho reacted, he was scared out of his wits. He had never seen such a savage existence before. Even if he took action, he might not be able to kill them one by one in the shortest amount of time. He hurriedly took out the 10,000 beast banner. 10,000 beasts surged, densely packed together, covering his body. You chased me for so long. Get down here for me. Lin Fei's aura overflowed into the sky. The divine demonic hand slapped over, and the 10,000 beasts roared. They were all shattered and destroyed. The Isho of the 10,000 beasts immortal sect felt a huge force attack him. It rushed into his body, causing him to vomit blood continuously. Not bad, not bad. You didn't die even after this. I'll slap you. Lin Fei laughed loudly. He activated the divine demonic hand and continuously slapped it towards the 9th-ranked Isho. Gotcha, the left arm broke. Another palm, and the 10,000 beast banner shattered. Cough cough, the Isho continuously vomited blood. The souls of the 10,000 beasts were mostly destroyed, and he himself was about to shatter. Don't kill me. I have the 10,000 beasts immortal sect behind me. If you kill me, even if you go to the ends of the earth, you will definitely die. The Isho begged for mercy. As long as you don't kill me, I will pretend that today's matter never happened. When I return, I will definitely call my senior brother and kill you to vent my anger. The Isho thought in his heart. A terrifying aura descended. 2 giant hands, one in front and one behind, slapped its body. The cracks followed closely behind. Why do you still want to kill me? It said in despair. If I don't kill you, you will kill me. Huff huff, Lin Fei let out a long sigh of relief. He activated the heaven and earth smelt and collected all the corpses. Unfortunately, the divine demonic hand was too domineering. Almost all of them were shattered, so it didn't matter. A blessing in disguise. At the crucial moment, Lin Fei refined the 10,000 beasts divine turtle in the heaven and earth smelt and obtained the divine pill. This was all thanks to them attacking with all their strength. Fortunately, he had the divine demonic body. Otherwise, the violent attacks would have been enough to tear him into pieces. Even if the heaven and earth smelt blocked most of the power, the rest was still not simple. Chapter 783. Speaking of which, Lin Fei had turned the tables and killed all those who had offended him. He was extremely cruel and his thoughts were clear. Blood chi surged into the heavens, and resentment gathered in the sky. I died so miserably. I died so miserably. Save me, save me. I'm a genius, I don't want to die. All sorts of resentment gathered and a cold wind blew. Scram! Lin Fei snorted and his invincible sword intent smashed the remaining resentment. The sky returned to normal and there were no more resentment. A golden celestial longevity divine turtle with supreme divine strength. After consuming it, my divine strength reached the power of 5 dragons. That's a total of 3 dragons. It's really the best thing in the world to beat someone up. Golden celestial? Northern region geniuses? I'll beat them all to death. Lin Fei retracted his god-fiend body, and his god-fiend aura converged. His giant-like height returned to normal, and he looked cultured and refined. One could no longer see the ferocious aura from before. Those who were unaware would definitely be fooled. Choosing the god-fiend body back then was the right choice. Together with the divine power pill unique to the heaven and earth furnace, my strength has increased greatly. I'm really a punching genius. After returning to normal, Lin Fei took out a set of clothes and changed into them. Under the god-fiend body, his armor had been torn. It was quite a big flaw. Luckily, Lin Fei had many armors on him and could easily change into them. After putting on the armor, Lin Fei was considered a handsome guy. Lin Fei began to collect all the storage rings around him. There were over 30 storage rings in total, and he ended up giving them all to Qin Nan. Good, I'm rich now. After killing the northern region geniuses, Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to leave. Instead, he checked the spoils of war. Now, Lin Fei's requirements for spoils of war had increased. Celestial stones, pills, armor. They were nothing to him. Melt. Celestial stones and pills were all thrown into the heaven and earth furnace and turned into endless energy. These things were no longer useful to Lin Fei. The geniuses of the north region are rich, but they don't have the materials needed for a god-fiend body. Lin Fei shook his head in disappointment, but soon felt relieved. My second refinement god-fiend body is extraordinary in itself. Although they are geniuses, it is impossible for them to have the supreme grade materials that I need. Why should I be conflicted? After emptying the storage ring, Lin Fei collected the feathers and picked out the tail number 7. It had to be said that Lin Fei was very lucky. Among the 30-odd storage rings, there were more than 300 feathers ending with 7. Who knew how many geniuses he had robbed? There were also a lot of people with ending numbers. There were more than 800 of them, and there were all kinds of ending numbers. This is great! After killing the geniuses, we'll be able to obtain more than 300 of them, and the number of disciples participating in the competition is more than 10,000. If that's the case, the number ending with 7 should be more than 1,000, and definitely not more than 2,000. Lin Fei muttered to himself, and a look of joy appeared on his face. I now have more than 300 tail numbers of 7. In other words, I only need to collect 800 tail feathers, and that should be enough. I'll be the undisputed number 1. Holy Light City, a corner of the Holy Light Plaza. As the competition continued, figures in a sorry state were continuously teleported out. Damn it, I've done all this for nothing. A white light flashed, and a middle-aged man walked out. His face was gloomy, and the veins on his hands were bulging, rising and falling, making him look particularly ferocious. Brother, look at you, you must have been robbed. You should be glad that you didn't get killed. There were many people standing in the plaza, and someone said with a smile. Obviously, this person had also been robbed, and came out alive, which was why he said that. Sigh. that person sighed, as if there was something that was difficult to say. Damn it. Since when did a little heaven immortal have the divine power of the Titan god of the primordial mountain? This is clearly a trap. On the plaza, white light flashed again, and a guy with a bloody nose and a swollen face appeared. From his clothes, one could vaguely see that this person was extraordinarily handsome and talented. You were beaten out by a little heaven immortal? The middle-aged man from before asked hoarsely. That young man exclaimed in surprise. Could it be that you are also one of them? It's a long story. We're so pitiful. I'm so handsome, but he beat me up like a pig's head. He's obviously jealous of my good looks. The immortals in the plaza seemed to have heard something, and they scrambled to ask about it. After listening to the side, they finally found out what was going on. It turned out that a ruthless person had appeared outside of Holy Light Space, plundering the feather treasures of anyone he saw. His methods were brutal, and most importantly, his strength was only that of a minor celestial immortal. However, his divine strength was shocking to say the least. At first, they didn't believe that a little heaven immortal could be so strong. They thought that it was a joke to fool them, but as the people inside came out, they said with certainty that there was such a crazy kid. This time, everyone was shocked. Robbing is really a good business. The tail feathers ending with 7 have increased from 300 to more than 500. Only 500 or 600 left. Lin Fei wandered around leisurely without a purpose, robbing anyone he saw, whether they were men or women. If they knew what was good for them, Lin Fei would take the tail feathers. If they didn't know what was good for them and tried to resist, he would kill them all and use them as experience to level up. During this period, Lin Fei didn't hold back and killed all the immortal beasts and beasts he encountered. Unfortunately, the divine power pills he refined were not very effective. After all, the meat of a mosquito was still meat, and many a little made a mickle. Where did all these people go? Why can't I see a single person after searching with my divine sense for so long? Are they all dead? An hour later, Lin Fei couldn't help but frown. During this hour, he didn't encounter a single person. Clearly, something strange had happened. There were tens of thousands of people in the Holy Light Space, so they shouldn't be missing. But they were gone. Lin Fei activated his divine sense and looked along the way. He didn't believe that he couldn't find their whereabouts. He was still short of a few hundred tail feathers, okay? The quota for entering the Holy Heaven Academy was limited. Lin Fei didn't think much of the outer sect disciples, so he had his eyes on the top 10 inner sect disciples. Hard work paid off. After the time it took for an incense stick to burn, Lin Fei finally found them. So it's here. In his divine sense, Lin Fei saw a valley with hundreds of people gathered. It was very lively and seemed to be trading. Damn, it's really a trade. After observing for a while, Lin Fei saw through it. It turned out that they gathered here to exchange extra tail feathers to save time. It turned out that they were cheating. Great. I have a lot of tail feathers on me. I can totally exchange for the tail feathers of the number 7 tail. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. No wonder I couldn't find them. The geniuses of the northern region are indeed skilled. I wonder if this kind of cheating works. Chapter 784. God is helping me. I met them so soon. God wants me to kill you. Lin Fei didn't expect his luck to be so good. In this valley, there were 2 familiar auras that he couldn't get rid of. It was Qiu Shan, who had besieged him, and Nishang Fairy, who was ranked 1st. Lei Tianjue, who was ranked 7th, and Yi Shou, who was ranked 9th, had been killed by him. Lin Fei was about to go down, but he suddenly stopped. Why are they here? With his strength greatly increased, Lin Fei didn't choose to rush out recklessly. It was always right to be cautious. Sure enough, Lin Fei hid on the side and observed again. Finally, he saw something and was surprised. Mother Kerr, the top 10 geniuses on the expert ranking are all gathered in the valley. This is blatant cheating. No wonder there is order down there. It turns out that the top 10 experts are keeping watch. No one dares to act recklessly. I finally understand now. Lin Fei came to a conclusion after observing. It was quite surprising. In the valley below, the top 10 experts were in charge. They were amazing and had a promising future. With them in charge, who would dare to court death? Lin Fei immediately understood what they were thinking. They must have plundered a large number of feathers. Many of them were useless, So they united with the experts and set up a barter trade fair to get their own feathers. Hypocritical, really hypocritical. It was them who were despicable and killed those people, but now they pretend to be the good guys. Lin Fei knew that they had become a whole now. If he made a move, he would be the one to be beaten. There were 400 to 500 people below him, and they were all geniuses of the northern region. Lin Fei might not be able to kill them all by himself. These people were not to be trifled with. Many of them were emitting powerful auras, and they were not to be trifled with. Lin Fei just had this idea, but the power of the Divine Emperor came and dispelled it. It emitted a supreme aura and transmitted a kind of will. Those who don't submit will all be killed by the Supreme Divine Emperor. No blasphemy. After integrating the Divine Spirit Grass and the Soul Grass, Lin Fei mastered the power of the Emperor and the Divine Emperor. In the depths of his divine soul, there was a sense of superiority, overlooking the whole planet. As soon as Lin Fei had this idea, the Divine Emperor sent a supreme will to kill all those who disobeyed and consolidate the supreme divine power. Am I going to become a big devil again? I haven't killed for a long time. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry bitterly. In the lower realms, he was called a demon. Could it be that in the heavenly realms, he had to be called a demon? If I, Lin Fei, did not rely on the system and fortuitous encounters, I would not have appeared in the heaven realm. In the heaven realm, strength is more important than anything else. The god-demon body that I cultivate is inevitably plundered and bloodshed. Lin Fei's eyes were filled with determination as if he had understood something. So what if I'm a demon? In order to achieve the supreme god-fiend physique, I'll kill anyone who dares to stop me. I'll show no mercy. My future path is destined to be a path of slaughter. I, Lin Fei, will carve out a path that belongs to me from this slaughter. No one can stop me. The area of the valley was very large. All kinds of sword intents, saber intents, and fist intents were everywhere. Obviously, this place had been excavated and turned into a trading place. I want to trade for a feather. I only want a feather with the number 3 ending. Just tell me what you want. A feather with the number 4 ending for a feather with the number 6 ending. It's a big discount. A feather can be exchanged for 5 celestial stones of the golden celestial stage. In the valley, people were coming and going. Some were exchanging for the feather, and some were exchanging the feather for the celestial stones. They were making a fortune. In the depths of the valley, it was completely barren and silent. Countless giant rocks, each weighing hundreds of thousands of pounds, were scattered all over the place. There was a young man standing on each of the giant rocks. At a glance, there were 8 of them. Brother Chiu, I admire your methods. This is just a small trading fair, and we don't even need to do anything ourselves. We can exchange for the feather. It saves us a lot of trouble. On a huge black stone, there was a young man in a red robe. He held a fan with a picture of a court lady in his hand. When he waved it gently, the maidservants danced, and the music was pleasing to the ear. This was the playboy Wei Xiaofan, who was ranked 10th on the list. Brother Chiu, not only are you strong, but you are also the number 1 on the list. Your wisdom and bravery are unparalleled. I'm impressed. On another huge boulder, there was a tall and sturdy man. Demonic chi surged into the sky, blotting out the sun. A huge ox head roared as it continuously devoured the immortal spiritual chi, like a whale swallowing water. Ranked 5th was Niu Taisher, a transformed demon with boundless battle prowess. Qiu Shan smiled and cupped his hands. He was in high spirits. I only did a small thing. If it wasn't for all of your help, I wouldn't have been able to do this. I should be thanking all of you. Brother Chiu, you're too polite. If anyone dares to say no, I'll be the first to kill them. Niu Taisher's demonic chi covered his body, and the rocks behind him exploded. I heard that Brother Lei was killed. What a pity, what a pity. The top 10 experts were all arrogant. Even though they were fighting for a position in the rankings, they were all on the same side. Lei Tianjue's death had angered them. Brother Lei was the successor of the Thunder Emperor. I fought with him before, and he was indeed an expert. Now that he was killed, it's equivalent to challenging the top 10 experts. This kind of person must be killed. Not far away, there was a dwarf who emitted a cold aura. Cold winds blew, and rocks exploded. Myriad Life, who was ranked 6th, was cunning and vicious. Don't worry, everyone. Brother Lei is a genius. His death is a loss for the northern region. However, Brother E of the Wan Shou Immortal Sect, who is ranked 9th, has already gone to kill him. He'll be back soon. That kid will definitely die if Brother E goes. Lin Fei didn't know that the people in the depths of the valley were talking about killing him to protect the dignity and glory of the top 10 experts. Lin Fei, dressed in a black robe, carefully entered the valley and prepared to exchange for a feather with a number 7 tail. Subconsciously, Lin Fei planned to exchange for a feather with the number 7 tail first, and then choose an opportunity to kill Qiu Shan and Nishang Fairy, who were ranked first. Revenge would not wait overnight. If he could kill, he would kill without mercy. Lin Fei had made up his mind to enter the Holy Heaven Academy. He would be a fool not to go to the top academy in the northern region. The Holy Heaven Academy would definitely have top-grade materials to improve his god-fiend body. Feathers with numbers 0 to 9. 2 for a feather with a number 7 tail. Don't miss this opportunity. Lin Fei was wrapped in a black robe, so no one paid attention to him. Many people present were wearing black robes to cover their faces, as if to prevent being followed and killed. Lin Fei found a secluded spot and sat down. Then, he immediately started exchanging for the plume feathers. After observing for a while, he realized that everyone was trading 1-to-1. Lin Fei didn't want to waste time, so he directly exchanged 2 feathers for 1 feather. 1 tail feather for 1 tail feather. The other party might not have many tail feathers, but Lin Fei was different. He had hundreds of tail feathers on hand, and the 7-tailed tail feather had reached more than 500. As long as he worked hard, he could enter the top 10. Exchanging 2 tail feathers for 1 was not a loss for Lin Fei. 2 feathers for a feather with the number 7 tail. Great. I happen to have the number 7 tail. Sorry, 2 feathers for 1 over there. I'm going over there. Ha ha ha, luckily I still have the feather with the number 7 tail, otherwise I would have lost a lot. When Lin Fei announced that he would exchange 2 feathers for 1, it immediately attracted many geniuses from the northern region to exchange for the feather. Those who were originally trading were stunned. The feather was limited, so they wouldn't exchange 2 feathers for 1. It was really not worth it. After the first successful exchange, more and more came up to exchange. Great. Lin Fei exchanged for the feathers with the number 7 tail 1 by 1. In less than 30 minutes, the 500 tail feathers had broken through to 700. The number of feathers on hand had decreased by a lot. At this time, the number of feathers with the number 7 tail seemed to have reached its limit. It was not as crazy as before, and it was easy to exchange. It seems that the feathers with the number 7 tail should be in the hands of a few strong geniuses. It is not easy to get the scattered number 7 tail feathers. Lin Fei pondered. On the other side of the valley, there were a few middle-aged men who looked to be in their 30s or 40s. In fact, each of them had lived for hundreds of years. However, in the heavenly realm, a few hundred years was really nothing. They were considered relatively young. This was their capital. Brother Hao, guess what I saw? At this time, a middle-aged man ran back sneakily. The guy called Brother Hao was not strong. He was only at the mystic immortal perfection realm and could become a golden immortal at any time. He laughed sinisterly. Rat, you went to peep at that woman again. The middle-aged man was called Rat. He had shifty eyes and his eyes rolled. Brother Hao, you are mistaken. I was not looking at the woman just now. I found something good. He pointed to a place. There is a young man over there. His realm is not high, just a little heaven immortal. He exchanged for hundreds of feathers with the number 7 tail. Isn't boss a 7 tail? If we snatch his he. Really? Brother Hao's eyes brightened as he grabbed Rat and asked. Yes, I have observed for a long time. There is absolutely no mistake. I suspect that kid has more feathers. Rat said quickly, Boss, you better act as soon as possible. Many people have their eyes on him. If Boss can become an outer sect disciple, we can all eat and drink well. Brother Hao threw Rat to the side. Rat, if it is really as you said, you have made a great contribution. You will be heavily rewarded. Boss's luck is really good. Whatever you want comes. If we kill that kid, we can also exchange for a few tail feathers. Ha ha ha. 7 or 8 underlings wailed like ghosts and howled like wolves. Chapter 785. In a remote valley in the holy light space. The top 10 experts had formed a temporary barter valley. The geniuses of the northern region would use their excess feathers to exchange for feathers to increase their ranking so that they could enter the Holy Heaven Academy. Unexpectedly, a little heaven immortal appeared and exchanged 2 feathers for 1. In the blink of an eye, he summoned more than 300 feathers, attracting the attention of countless people. They did not conceal their greed at all. This little heaven immortal became a big fat sheep in everyone's eyes. As long as they killed him, they would definitely be able to have a full meal. All of a sudden, everyone had their own thoughts as they quietly surrounded the location where the little heavenly immortal was. There were more than 100 feathers. The geniuses of the northern region with 7 tails saw the other party as a treasure and wanted to snatch more than 100 feathers in one go. Everyone knew what everyone was thinking, and they would reveal it one by one. They were waiting for an opportunity. I happen to be lacking feathers with 7 tails. This kid might have 200 feathers with 7 tails. Who else can they belong to if not me? A burly man rolled his eyes, thinking about something. All the feathers on this brat will belong to me. However, this little heaven immortal is too daring to exchange feathers in front of everyone. Treasuring a jade ring becomes a crime. Let's observe for a while first. He's just a little heaven immortal. He must have some trump cards to dare to come to this place. Let's send someone to test him. If he doesn't have any trump cards, we can just snatch it. Who knows, I might be able to enter the Holy Heaven Academy and become an outer sect disciple. Who in the entire northern region would dare to look down on me? The geniuses of the northern region were calm and at ease. Their eyes were faintly discernible as they wandered around the little heaven immortal. They can't control their desires in the end. They clearly want me to kill them. Lin Fei sat on a rock with a calm expression, as if he did not see the situation around him. However, he was sneering in his heart. He was looking for an excuse to kill them. Unknowingly, Lin Fei had become two-faced. He was even looking for an excuse to kill. If they knew, they would definitely shout, "Scam!" Lin Fei stood up and calmly walked out. He had exchanged most of the tail feathers that ended with 7, so he did not plan to continue. Now that the feather was in his hands, it was time for revenge. Lin Fei would not be courteous if someone came to his doorstep as experienced to level up. He would beat them all to death, lest they become accomplices in the future, and he would still have to kill them. Killing now or killing later, it was the same principle. The eyes of many geniuses of the North region lit up when they saw the black-robed man walking out. It was as if they had seen a fairy taking off her clothes, and they quietly followed. The opportunity had come. The silly boy walked out, which gave them an excuse. In the valley, they were afraid of the top 10 experts on the ranking list. They were afraid that they would suppress them, and their efforts would be in vain. Outside the valley, the fish returned to the sea, and the sky was vast. There were also people who didn't go out, but they were weak. They shook their heads. This fellow is an idiot. He's dead for sure. After the black-robed man left, the originally bustling valley became much emptier. Many people followed him out, either to watch the show or to fish in troubled waters and take advantage of the situation. Outside the valley, the towering trees were uprooted, and the ground was littered with gravel. Brat, stop right there. They finally couldn't help but make a move. Lin Fei didn't go far when several strong men rushed out from the crowd, blocking the road in front of him, surrounding him. What do you want? Lin Fei stopped. Ha ha ha, a little heaven immortal dares to come to this place. If you know what's good for you, obediently hand over your storage ring. The group of people that rushed out was Brother Hao from before. They couldn't wait to make a move and snatch the feather in front of everyone. When everyone heard this, they couldn't help but regret. It turned out that he was a greenhorn, frightened by a single sentence. If they had known this would happen, they would have made a move. What if I don't hand it over? Rat jumped out from beside Brother Hao and said sinisterly, Hee hee, if you don't hand it over, I'll let my precious rat eat you. Beside the rat, a cold wind blew past. An enormous rat appeared, a full 10 zhong in size. It looked like a rat, but it had shifty eyes, releasing cold radiance. A little heavenly immortal, soft skin and tender flesh. Crunch 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 crunch, really chewy. What a big rat. Rat's beard trembled. Ignorant country bumpkin, this is a man-eater rat, my natal battle pet. What are you talking about? Rush up and eat him. Brother How couldn't wait any longer. He wanted to get the feather first. Little Black, go up and eat him. Human, be obedient and let me eat you. This giant rat was filled with demonic aura, stirring up a hurricane. The sound of grinding echoed outside the valley. It turned into a black shadow, devouring the sky and earth, and bit down. Poor kid, you're dead. Man-eater rats specialize in eating humans. Once eaten, they will turn into white bones. Although they're only at the mystic immortal realm, eating a little heaven immortal is as easy as moving their lips. This rat was so fast. Lin Fei calmly took Hairball out. Hairball, there's food. This guy had been eating well recently. When he had nothing to do, he would snore and sleep. Hairball was in a bad mood after being taken out and disturbed from her sleep. When she saw a giant rat pouncing over, she revealed a look of disdain. How dare you look down on me? I'll eat you. The man-eater rat was a demonic beast, but it was being looked down upon by a little guy. Demonic aura rushed over, and the fishy smell assailed one's nostrils, making one want to vomit. Roar! Hairball roared, and the giant rat trembled. Its huge body trembled again, and the complacent look in its eyes was instantly replaced by fear. With a gust of demonic wind, it turned around and wanted to leave. Hairball's shadow flashed, and a black hole appeared. It ate the escaping giant rat in one bite, and returned to Lin Fei's shoulder. The man-eater rat was eaten by the little guy's thing? Is this a divine beast? Rat spat out a mouthful of blood, and his face was pale. My battle pet. You ate my battle pet. I'll kill you. After losing his battle pet, Rat's strength dropped by 30%, and his vitality was greatly damaged. A demonic beast. Eating him is giving you face. The black-robed man's body suddenly shook, and a wave of murderous aura rushed over. A black shadow flashed, and a palm slapped the top of Rat's head, turning him into a meat patty. He can't be more dead. Slapping a mystic immortal to death with one palm, my god. So fast. This guy is really not simple. The surrounding people's eyes flashed. At such a close distance, they couldn't see clearly what happened, but the opponent was turned into a meat patty. Chapter 786. Silence reigned outside the valley. All the geniuses in the northern region were geniuses. They were all geniuses. An arrogant little heaven immortal not only slapped someone to death, but also threatened to kill them in public. This was unprecedented. Arrogant, and reckless. Even in this realm, they did not dare to be so arrogant and lawless. A little heaven immortal wanted to kill them. Did he really think he was a top master? He must be dreaming. You killed Housie, I want your life. Kill him, all of you. Brother How was embarrassed. The fat sheep had not been slaughtered yet, and one of his immortals was killed. How could he let it go? He had to kill the other party. Kill. Kill you and avenge Housie. The 6 muscular men activated their immortal weapons, and the saber lights and sword shadows gathered together. Even though they had yet to comprehend the intent realm, their profound immortal strength was enough to suppress the enemy. You're courting death. Lin Fei strode forward and crossed a few hundred meters in an instant. He appeared in front of a strong man and punched him in the face. The power of 5 dragons burst out, and the strong man's head exploded, followed by his body. The first one. Lin Fei was like a fierce tiger. The wind from his fists shook them until they vomited blood. He punched out with the power of 5 dragons, and the wind from his fists contained the power of 1 dragon. It hurt people invisibly. Bang, 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 bang. Lin Fei was like a human dragon. He punched one person at a time. In less than a few breaths, he killed the 6 strong men, leaving corpses on the ground. Your men are not good enough. They can't even warm up enough. After killing the 6 Xian immortal strong men, Lin Fei did not care and looked at the leader. You killed them. The boss, Brother How, instantly felt as if he was being stared at by a dangerous, ferocious beast, and his entire body trembled. He was only at the perfection stage of the Xian immortal realm, so he was completely unable to kill his subordinate so easily. His heart skipped a beat. I don't want it anymore. He had been merciless, killing all of his subordinates. Brother How felt a shadow cast over his heart, and he lost all thoughts of attacking. He turned around and wanted to leave. Humph, I've killed all your subordinates. You can go down and accompany them. Another figure dashed out, and Lin Fei appeared in front of Brother Hao. With a palm strike, the top of Brother Hao's head shattered, and his flesh and blood flew everywhere. With his god-fiend body, Lin Fei's jumping ability and leaping ability reached the peak at close range. At short distances, it was difficult for him to escape Lin Fei's pursuit. Lin Fei put away the storage ring and was pleasantly surprised to find that Brother Hao also had more than 27 tailed tail feathers. Killing people is still the best. As soon as Lin Fei attacked, he killed 8 profound immortal experts with a thunderous momentum. Those who were originally prepared to attack were all afraid. Especially those at the profound immortal realm, who gave up on attacking. A cultivator at the perfection stage of the mysterious immortal realm was slapped to death with a single palm. So wouldn't they be giving their lives away if they went up? Although the feather was good, it was not worth it if he lost his life. Clap, clap, clap. A young man walked out, with a blazing sun above his head. Thousands of miles of dry land were covered with white bones, and a blazing aura flowed around him. The flowers and grass under his feet withered and shattered. You killed a perfected profound immortal with the strength of a heaven immortal. You are very powerful. The person applauded. However, this is nothing in my eyes. I can kill you with one finger. Hand over the storage ring, and I'll spare your life. You want to die too? I'll fulfill your wish. A fierce light flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. He took large strides, turned around and charged towards the young man. The distance of several hundred meters was covered in a breath. This kid is too cruel. He dares to attack young Master Lai Hua, a golden immortal. He's dead. Swoosh, swoosh. Young Master Lai Hua moved his mind, and the sky full of fire intent shot out. Circles of blazing suns burned the void, and they shot onto Lin Fei's body. Blood flowed, and his body was covered with wounds. Fool, I've comprehended the concept of fire. I can kill you in seconds. You talk too much nonsense. Lin Fei punched down, and the sky full of intent suddenly broke. The punch smashed young Master Lai Hua to the ground, and blood gushed out. Dead. An early-stage golden immortal expert was killed just like that. The power of 5 dragons burst out. Lin Fei fully deserved to be the god of close combat. How could a golden immortal not die? Everyone, let's attack together. He's just born with divine strength. All of us have cultivated the concept. Killing him is as easy as flipping our palms. A golden immortal flew out, and with a palm strike, a long river filled the sky, vast and boundless. Sea beasts appeared, and the aura of the sea filled the air. His body was like a vast ocean. You die too. Lin Fei jumped, and his powerful jumping ability soared into the sky. The invincible sword will condensed and turned into 2 sword rays, blasting the vast ocean apart. As he approached, the invincible sword will burst out. 7% of the invincible sword will caught the golden immortal off guard. The invincible sword will smash the invincible sword will into pieces. If any of you want to die, come at me. Lin Fei took the opportunity to keep the storage ring. Unfortunately, the corpse was smashed into pieces. Everyone, let's attack together. This guy must have some mysterious technique on him. And a large number of feathers and treasures. These people did not expect a little celestial immortal to be so strong that he could kill a golden immortal. Their intent was like fragments, useless in front of him. Even so, their greed could not be ignored. Attack. 40 to 50 experts attacked at the same time. The sky full of intent attacks interweaved together, forming an inescapable net that changed the color of the sky and earth. Collect, collect, collect. The sky full of intent attacks rained down. Lin Fei laughed and began to absorb. He kept vomiting blood. The black hole in the god-fiend's body kept devouring the intent, and his god-fiend body was steadily improving. With so many people attacking, Lin Fei, who had a second transformation god-fiend body, was still vomiting blood. His god-fiend body was about to shatter, and the benefits were innumerable. Ha ha ha, you bunch of trash. You can't kill me even with so many people. What bullshasterisk T genius. You're just a bunch of trash. Those who attacked were all true geniuses. All of them had comprehended intent and were tyrannical and terrifying. At this time, the 3 corpses were furious. How could they tolerate such a little celestial immortal's arrogance? Kill him. You're too detestable. I'm going to destroy your body and soul. 40 to 50 experts attacked again. The sky was dark, and they swore to kill the other party. Insulting an expert was a crime worthy of death. At this time, the only thought in their minds was to kill the other party. Immortal power. Repair me. At this time, Lin Fei's huge amount of immortal power was put to use. He kept dodging, secretly absorbing intent, and improving the quality of his god-fiend body. Only Lin Fei would do such a dangerous thing. With a huge amount of immortal power, Lin Fei could recover no matter how injured his body was. After the heaven and earth furnace evolved, he had grasped the ability to attack with his body. He was born with divine strength and did not need immortal power. He did not know how much time had passed, but it was about the time it took for an incense stick to burn. They kept attacking, augmented by intent. Killing immortals below the golden immortal level was as easy as eating or drinking. He still isn't dead? These golden immortals were usually in the early stage or mid-stage, but they were still golden immortal powerhouses. Even so, they could not kill a little celestial immortal. There was no justice in this world. After fighting for so long, it's my turn now. Lin Fei leaped out like a ferocious tiger, appearing in front of a group of golden immortals. With a punch, he punched through the golden immortal's chest, pulled out his essence spirit, and crushed it. With another palm strike, the golden immortal's body exploded, killing an early-stage golden immortal. Lin Fei then pounced on another golden immortal, using the same method to kill him. After a dozen or so corpses fell, their faces were filled with shock. They realized that this person was born with divine strength, an invincible existence. He was not someone they could deal with. Disperse, he's a body-tempering powerhouse. Whoosh 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 they flew out. Lin Fei's eyes were full of disapproval. Leave? You still have to die. Fiend God's hand. Sweep away everything. The two Fiend God's hands rippled with Fiend God's aura, and a towering mountain slammed down on them. The Fiend Gods under the palms roared incessantly, affecting their minds. Thief, how dare you kill the innocent? In the air, a huge bull-shaped demonic beast appeared. Its huge figure was filled with demonic chi as it ruthlessly smashed into the 10,000 zhong giant hand. In the end, this collision hit nothing but air, and a mountain below it was smashed into pieces. It had lost its advantage. Bang bang bang, the giant bull charged out. Lin Fei shrunk the Fiend God's hand and turned it into a stream of light, piercing through them one by one and grabbing their nascent souls, which fell into the Fiend God's hand. The remaining golden immortals all escaped, their nascent souls falling into Lin Fei's hands. As for their physical bodies, they had long been destroyed. Whoosh, 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 powerful figures appeared in the sky above the crowd. The top 10 experts are all here. This kid is too cruel. He killed so many golden immortals in one move. He must die. The cultivation of this technique is too terrifying. Those who had not attacked felt as if they had fallen into a world of ice and snow. This little sky immortal was too monstrous. He killed all of them in an instant. How could they still have any glory left in their faces? Brat, so it's you. Qiu Shan and the others heard the huge commotion outside and immediately brought people out. They saw a terrifying scene. 30 to 40 golden immortals had their bodies destroyed and their nascent souls in the hands of Yi Futian. Ha ha ha, surprised. Lin Fei laughed. I've killed the urchin beast of the myriad immortal sect who chased after me. The top 10 experts were all shocked. You killed Brother Urchin. Qiu Shan's face darkened. He had not expected that this little sky immortal would not only kill Lei Tianjue but also the urchin beast. He was also causing trouble and displaying his powerful strength, especially with a body-tempering cultivation technique. Even Qiu Shan himself was shocked and felt great pressure. Those who hunt me down always have to die. Lin Fei chuckled. You, Qiu Shan, attacked me from behind. And you, Nishang Fairy, you little bitch. I'll kill you later. You little brat. You kill people for no reason. How arrogant. Go to hell. A black light flashed and a figure suddenly appeared next to Lin Fei. He blew out a mouthful of black fog, and a chilly wind blew. Vengeful spirits screamed and the void collapsed. It enveloped Lin Fei in an instant. Countless vengeful spirits surrounded him. Ha ha ha, you've been hit by my coldine energy. Before the voice could finish speaking, the voice came to a screeching halt. A Fiend God's hand had pierced through his heart, grabbing onto his primordial spirit. Humph! How dare you sneak attack me? If I don't kill you, who else should I kill? Chapter 787. Outside the valley, a large white cloud floated past. Cold. A bone-piercing chill that they hadn't felt in a long time rose in everyone's hearts, piercing their skulls. They sucked in cold breaths, their pores standing on end as they tried to suppress the terror. From the moment they became geniuses, fear had left them, replaced by pride, dignity, and glory. At this moment, they had almost forgotten their fear. He had killed the 6th-ranked myriad living being with one move. Once the terror appeared, it was unstoppable and filled their bodies. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Those who were timid fled in fear, not daring to stay any longer. From then on, they would be left with nightmares, unable to improve their strength for the rest of their lives, forever stuck at this realm. Let's go! Instant kill. I'm far from his match. The 6th-ranked myriad living being cultivates cold-een energy, fusing with thousands of vengeful spirits. Once entangled, it bodes ill. In the end, he was killed in one move. If we don't leave now, when will we? Let's leave this savage for them to deal with. One by one, the golden immortals chose to give up. Although the treasures were good, without their lives, it was all for nothing. In an instant, most of the onlookers had left, afraid of losing their lives here. They all remembered this perverted savage who could kill people above his level as easily as eating and drinking. There was now a vacuum in the area. Most of the golden immortals had left, but there were still some powerful auras left. They knew that once they left, they would not be able to take another step forward in their strength. They had to kill this person and erase the nightmares in their hearts. There would be no obstacles in the future. You actually killed the imp myriad living being. An ox demon's eyes widened. He took a step forward, causing the rocks beneath his feet to explode. He stared at the unknown kid, his eyes flashing. No one knew what he was thinking. Hee, I hate people who sneak attack from behind the most. Why make a fuss about killing someone? Lin Fei laughed and crushed his essence spirit, activating the heaven and earth furnace. A vortex appeared in his palm, sucking the midget imp into a piece of human skin. With a flick of his hand, the sword chi was shattered. In front of them, he had sucked the 6th-ranked midget imp into human skin. The top 10 experts were similar in strength, and they all thought of themselves as savage. But compared to this little heaven immortal, there was an obvious gap. For a moment, they were silent, and no one knew what they were thinking. A trace of fear welled up in their hearts and was quickly extinguished. Myriad Living Things was a midget demon that was sinister and vicious. It was extremely difficult to deal with. It had a cold-een energy that specifically cleansed the flesh and forcibly took over the body. They were extremely afraid of Myriad Living Being, and yet, the person they feared had been killed in a flash by a minor celestial immortal, killed in body and soul. A powerful enemy. A truly powerful enemy. Nishang Fairy, something bad has happened. Qiu Shan sent a voice transmission with his divine senses. This brat's strength has increased by leaps and bounds. He killed that little brat Wan Wuxing in a second. He's obviously trying to make trouble for us. Qiu Shan didn't take this man seriously at all. He could kill any one of the top 10 cultivators with a single finger. Qiu Shan felt immense pressure when he saw Yi Futian again. Yi Futian had killed the 6th most powerful cultivator in the 10 greats with a single move. Useless thing. Nishang Fairy thought. She then said, Brother Qiu, don't worry. This brat's strength has increased greatly, but his cultivation level is lower than ours. He's just relying on his strong body and innate strength. Among us, in terms of defense, Brother Niu of the Demon Clan is the best. I'll let him attack and find out what's going on. Nishang Fairy, you're the most intelligent. I can't compare to you. Qiu Shan flattered and thought to himself, this little bitch is still the best. Niu Taisher is a member of the Demon Clan. It'll be easy for him to kill this brat. I don't have to do it myself. Myriad Living Things was cunning and vicious. It wasn't impossible for Qiu Shan to kill him, but it would take some time. He wouldn't be able to do it as cleanly as Myriad Living Things. You devil, you killed Brother Wan. You obviously don't take us, the top 10 cultivators, seriously. I'm here to learn from you. Niu Taisher strode forward. Behind him was an ox demon with endless demon chi. His violent aura blew the rocks to pieces. I didn't expect to have a chance to eat with Nishong Fairy and admire the moon. Who knows, I might be able to taste her beauty. Nyo Tiesher's mind was full of wild thoughts. Killing a little heaven immortal is a piece of cake. Although Nyo Tiesher was only ranked 5th, he had the body of a demon beast that humans didn't have. It wouldn't be a problem for him to reach the 3rd place. This person should be a demon. His whole body is emitting demon chi. It's said that their defense is many times stronger than that of humans. Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. Demons and ferocious beasts should have the same body type. They can also become divine elixirs, right? Ha ha ha, the top 10 cultivators are trash in my eyes. Lin Fei's eyes were full of ferocity. He glanced at Nyo Tiesher and said, "You old ox, since you want to die, I'll send you to hell." Everyone who was glanced at by Lin Fei's ferocious gaze was shocked. It was as if they were facing an unparalleled ferocious beast. "Brother Nyo, kill him. Kill him. He doesn't know how high the sky is. Break his neck. Young and old must have his skull to drink wine with." Nyo Tiesher licked his lips. "Brat, I'm going to break your neck." Dong dong dong, Nyo Tiesher's waist flickered, and a 300-meter-long bull demon appeared. The earth cracked, and the ravines formed rivers. Demonic chi surged, and the sky darkened. The clear sky was instantly covered with dark clouds. At this moment, Nyo Tiesher returned to his true form. Bang! The giant ox demon pushed out with his demon chi. A giant running beast charged over, wanting to crush everything into pieces. "Puny humans, turn into pieces for me." The 5th-ranked ox's charge was earth-shattering. Sand and stones flew everywhere. The golden immortals who hadn't left were all sent flying. They vomited blood, and terrifying demon chi remained on their bodies, tearing at their wounds. With a single move, the 5th-ranked ox's strength was fully displayed. Even the top 10 cultivators were secretly weighing the gap between them. In the end, they shook their heads. With the old ox's true form, his defense had no blind spots. They were helpless and might even be killed. The demon race's talent was indeed unparalleled. Puh, puh, puh. Sword energy slashed out. The oncoming demon chi instantly tore open a hole. Idiot! In the face of the ox demon's true form's attack, the little heaven immortal actually called them idiots? Idiots? Who was the idiot here? "Oh no, Brother Nyo, don't get close." Chiu Shan, who had been watching, suddenly heard this. His expression changed and he quickly shouted, "Hee, it's too late." Lin Fei snickered. He took out the heaven and earth furnace. A huge, heavy volcano came down from the sky. The volcano erupted and burned the demon chi. "Break for me." Nyo Tiesher grinned. His huge body slammed forward. He was born with godly strength. He wanted to smash the volcano into pieces so that the ox demon would know how powerful he was. Bang bang bang. Every strike was his strongest attack. Even a golden immortal would die in the underworld. Unexpectedly, the volcano didn't move at all. On the contrary, he was the one who smashed into it. Back. Chapter 788. Ah! Let me out. I'm going to kill you. Damn it. Smash this volcano for me. Nyo Tiesher, who was ranked 5th in the shrunken volcano, had a monstrous aura. He kept smashing the entire volcano, trying to break out. The top 10 experts were dumbfounded, especially Wei Xiaofan, who was ranked 10th. His body trembled uncontrollably, and he subconsciously took a few steps back. Brother Nyo has been subdued. How can this be? Brother Nyo is a demon with immense strength. It's not an exaggeration to say that he was born with divine strength. I must be seeing things. How can a human celestial immortal beat Brother Nyo of the demon race? This is too heaven-defying. Old Nyo must break out of the seal and break this kid's neck. Even though they thought so for some reason, they felt sad, as if it would soon be their turn. This savage celestial immortal would not let them go. They had a bad feeling. You all laughed so hard just now, but you are not qualified to kill me. Lin Fei waved his hand, and the golden immortal closest to him was slapped into a meat patty. His eyes were fierce. Today, all of you will die. Without saying another word, Lin Fei rushed forward and attacked the injured golden immortal. While you're down, I'll take your life. He was applying what he had learned on the spot. Puh, 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 puh. The The sword beam turned into a rainbow light, tearing their bodies apart. In terms of sword intent, no one present could match him. Plus, they were all injured, so they were naturally not his match. Their bodies were either shredded, or the sword intent shredded their primordial spirits. Run. Don't kill me, I admit defeat, I surrender. I surrender. The remaining golden immortals' previous grievances disappeared, replaced by shivering, trying to get forgiveness. Anyone who dares to oppose me will die. Lin Fei was cold and emotionless. If he didn't kill them, they would take revenge on him in the future. Only a fool would do that. Dozens of breaths later, Lin Fei had mercilessly killed off all the golden immortals who were trying to take revenge on him. It was a pity that the heaven and earth smelt was suppressing the ox demon and could not refine these bodies. He could only let Furball devour them without any reservations. Outside the valley, it was empty. A desolate killing aura swept over. Except for Qiu Shan, who was ranked first, Wang Shuai, who was ranked second, Nishang Fairy, who was ranked third, Ku Mu, who was ranked fourth, Huang Quan, who was ranked eighth, and Wei Xiaofan, who was ranked 10th, the rest were all dead. The geniuses of the northern region in the valley did not count. 4 of the top 10 experts had fallen, and the top 10 experts only existed in name. Devil, this kid is a devil. Ranked 4th, Ku Mu, was a middle-aged man. His skin was dry and cracked like an old tree, layer by layer, and he comprehended the power of death. Everyone, let's kill this kid together. Brother Ku Mu's words make sense. Qiu Shan said coldly. This lad is so murderous. It's obvious that he wants to kill us all. If we don't kill him now, we won't rest until one of us dies. Qiu Shan could no longer remain calm. A mere sky immortal could kill mystic immortals and golden immortals as easily as killing chickens. Qiu Shan had attacked him from behind and seriously injured him. He didn't want to go against this kid, but he had come to seek revenge. If he didn't kill him, he would die. Everyone, this lad is murderous. Let's kill him together and get rid of this scourge for the academy. Once this lad enters the academy, he will tarnish the reputation of the academy. A cold light flashed in Nishang Fairy's beautiful eyes. This lad is only at the heaven celestial stage, but he has such combat power. He must have a unique skill. Kill him and we can split the treasures evenly. Everyone should know that there is a lot of competition in the academy for such a unique skill. Nishang Fairy was indeed Nishang Fairy. She had incited them with just a few words. She had made it clear that they would be in danger after entering the academy. Now was their chance. They were geniuses of the northern region. Once they entered the academy, they would become rookies. It would be difficult for them to stand out for a while. If they could obtain a unique martial art, it would be a great help and they would be able to go further. Devil die! Nishang Fairy sat cross-legged. A bright moon hung high in the sky. The celestial tree was swaying, and there was a waterside pavilion. A zither appeared on her knees. The soft sound was the sound of nature. Dang, dang, dang. Everyone, this is my sister's unique skill, the 8 desolate demonic sound. It can restrain the devil and suppress his strength. His strength is less than 10%. A murderous aura swept over and shrouded the entire area. Hey, my celestial power is running slowly. Lin Fei was slightly surprised. It was the first time he had seen such a unique skill. Nishang Fairy, who was ranked 3rd, really had some power. If it was used against someone, it might really work. His celestial power was running slowly. If he couldn't use the unique skill, he would definitely die. This little bitch was ruthless. Dry wood raging fire, raging flame burns God. The playboy, Wei Xiaofan, was the first to attack. He was afraid of his opponent's attack. From afar, he took out a picture of a lady. It was a fairy descending to the world. Charming and charming. She was fat and thin, and the sound of her voice was lingering in the air. Hit by my dry wood raging fire, you can't be saved. Your body will explode and you will die. Wei Xiaofan waved his folding fan and grinned. He regarded his opponent as a dead man. So weak, we have a guilty conscience. Although Wang Shuai, who was ranked 2nd, looked down on this kind of attack, he had to guard against its power. It's beautiful, but it's useless against me. Lin Fei, like a tiger, came out of the red mist and tore the fairies into pieces. He punched Wei Xiaofan's chest, creating a bloody hole the size of a human head. A primordial spirit flew out, opened its mouth, and was swallowed by Lin Fei. Too weak. Lin Fei pounced on Nishong Fairy, the little bitch. This little bitch, full of tricks, let's kill her first. Moon God's appointment. Nishong Fairy was very afraid of Lin Fei. She suppressed his celestial power and couldn't use 70% of the invincible sword will. The sword will needed the support of celestial power. The moonlight was like water, sprinkling down. A round moon, bright and flawless, a fairy in white floated down, not touched by the celestial fire of the world, shrouded in a layer of moonlight. Moonlight like water. The white fairy pointed out, and Lin Fei felt an inexplicable pressure. As the white fairy pointed out, a mysterious power shrouded the area. My speed has slowed down. Around Lin Fei's body, there was a kind of bright moonlight, forming a sky full of resistance, limiting his speed. Everyone, let's go together. His speed is infinitely delayed, and his celestial power is also suppressed. It's time to kill him. Golden Immortal Ku Mu stepped forward, a long knife in his hand, and the breath of death locked on Lin Fei. Fatal strike. He slashed at Lin Fei, and the knife light turned into a huge skull, absorbing the breath of life. Flowers and trees withered. Wang Shui also flew up, the second-rank Supreme Master, laughing. Rumbling Divine Hammer. Let's see if your body is harder or my Divine Hammer is more powerful. Smash it to pieces for me. On the road to the Yellow Springs, I'm with you. The Yellow Springs was ranked 8th. The Yellow Springs was thousands of feet long, and the waves were turbulent. Vengeful spirits, resentment, and bones were densely packed together. It was as if one's mind was drawn into the river and would be tortured. Heaven-breaking fist, shatter the heavens and crack the earth. Qiu Shan had long since wanted to kill. He used the most ferocious punch of his fist technique, fusing the power of the dragon into it. The sky collapsed and the earth cracked. He wanted to kill Lin Fei with this punch. No matter how heaven-defying you are, no matter how talented you are, you can't escape death today. Qiu Shan roared, activating his fist technique, wanting to kill this genius. All 6 of them had the same thought. Not only for the treasure, but more importantly, to kill this genius. They were the top 10 geniuses in the northern region, and they would not allow anyone to surpass them. Nishong Fairy was still playing her zither, and her pretty face was full of flirtatious expressions. Little thief, even if your divine powers are amazing, you can die without regrets under the attacks of the 6 of us. You can only blame yourself for being too outstanding. Lin Fei, who was in the center of the storm, was still calm and collected. Little bitch, go to hell. Lin Fei's waist shook, and his second transformation God-Fiend body rippled. The God-Fiend's aura rippled, and the 10,000 feet long God-Fiend hand smashed into the white-robed fairy, smashing into Nishong Fairy. How can you break out of the moonlight is like water. Poof. The seal created by Nishong Fairy lost its effect. Nishong Fairy, whose primordial spirit had escaped, was terrified. An invincible sword will attacked and tore her to pieces. If it wasn't to confuse you, how could I kill you? Lin Fei killed Nishong Fairy with a turn of his hand, ruthlessly destroying a flower. The God-Fiend hand moved and punched out, shattering the artistic conception. After dozens of punches, all the attacks disappeared. Die, Yellow Springs. Lin Fei stepped to the side of Yellow Springs, and with a palm on the top of his head, he killed it without mercy. Ku Mu, you're going to die too. Ku Mu's knife was broken, and he spat out a mouthful of blood. A supreme knife had been shattered by a fist. It was unprecedented. Run! Poof! Poof! Lin Fei's God-Fiend body was known for its invincible defense. The void was shattered, and the God-Fiend hand shattered half of Ku Mu's body on the spot. One palm killed him, and his flesh and blood flew everywhere. It was very violent. I don't want to die. Wang Shui was so scared that his face turned pale. In the blink of an eye, he broke through their siege and killed them. He activated his feather, trying to teleport out. Come back. The God-Fiend hand suddenly arrived, deep into the void, like a fish in the sea. Immediately, a figure was caught and fell into the God-Fiend hand. No, I've been teleported out, how can you? Lin Fei moved his mind, and Wang Shui, who was ranked 2nd, was crushed. His pieces flew all over the sky. Qiu Shan, it's your turn. Lin Fei's eyes were cold, and he punched Qiu Shan, and the void collapsed. "I'll fight you to the death." Qiu Shan activated his divine power and activated the sky-collapsing fist. He was prepared to use brute force against brute force. Bang bang bang. The power of 5 dragons entered Qiu Shan's arm, and his entire arm exploded like a popcorn. It was completely gone. "My arm." Qiu Shan spat out blood. Lin Fei strode over, attacking from behind. "You're amazing." He punched, and the lower half of Qiu Shan's body was crushed. He smashed into the top of a mountain, flattening it. "I'm a genius of the North region. I was born with God-fiend strength, and with the power of one dragon, I can defeat all other geniuses of the same generation. In the future, I'll be famous in the heavenly realm, and I'll become an immortal king. I can't die." Qiu Shan screamed in despair. A huge foot descended from the sky and stomped on him. The ground cracked, and blood dyed the ground red. A dead genius is never a genius. Unfortunately, you're not one. His god-fiend chi exploded, and Qiu Shan exploded into pieces. Chapter 789. P.S. Thanks to Tianyuan Logistics for the tip. So cool. Under the scorching sun, Lin Fei's long hair fluttered as he stood in the sky outside the valley. He was the demon king that had come into being. Within a radius of 100,000 miles, the battle was out of control. Bang, bang, bang. The sound contained within exploded in the sky and swept away. Lin Fei's 7% invincible sword intent contained supreme sword intent in every word. The sword tore through the void and swept away all directions with supreme divine might. Is this the feeling of invincibility? So cool. I've slaughtered tens of thousands of people. I'm a hero among men, and the ancients don't lie to me. His carefree attacks displayed his invincibility to the fullest. The 10 great experts were all killed. His moves were big and bold, and all the experts were wiped out. This is how killing should be done. Whoever goes against me, I'll kill them all. Lin Fei threw his head back and laughed. This world is about strength. If you want to live well in this place, you have to be more ferocious than others. Lin Fei didn't even think about the consequences of killing a top 10 expert. In any case, he only knew one thing. No matter who they were, as long as they went against him, he would kill them all and turn them into tools for him to level up. Collect, collect, collect. In the outskirts of the valley, those who had not gone out looked at each other. Those who were timid sat on the ground and vomited blood. At this moment, they felt like they had survived a disaster. Fortunately, they did not attack this ferocious guy. With the strength of a heaven immortal, he killed the top 10 experts like killing chickens and dogs. The geniuses of the northern regions seem to have become a big joke. Hurry up and leave. If he wants to kill again, none of us will be a match for him. Yes. Leave now. Leave now. If we don't leave now, we won't have time later. Oh no, my God. The ferocious man of the generation is here. He wants to kill us. Oh, I don't want to die. The panicked people activated their feathers and did not dare to stay any longer. Who didn't know that they would be killed outside the sacred light city? Become a disciple of the Holy Heaven Academy? They did not want to. Survival was more important. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. In the valley, the remaining 200 or so people hurriedly activated their tail feathers and fled in a flash. The valley that was originally packed with people had become an empty space in the blink of an eye. F***CK. Is there a need to do this? Lin Fei rubbed his nose. All he did was kill the top 10 experts and a few geniuses of the northern region. He wasn't someone who would kill the innocent. Why did he have to leave so quickly? Boom, 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 boom. Just as Lin Fei was speechless, somewhere in the space of holy light, the earth trembled and the winds and clouds changed color. Something broke through the seal and transformed into a beam of light that shot over, its pressure sweeping through the entire space. In the space of holy light, the people who were fighting fiercely felt the pressure of their divine souls, and subconsciously knelt on the ground. Bang bang bang. Countless people, ferocious beasts, and immortal beasts prostrated themselves on the ground, shivering and not daring to move. Heavens, that's a stone tablet. The powerful golden immortals were dumbfounded. After a moment of absent-mindedness, they screamed. Someone is going to be conferred king. What? A king expert has appeared. Could it be Qiu Shan, who is ranked first on the list? Yes, it must be him. Among the geniuses of the northern region, his battle prowess is unparalleled. If he isn't conferred king, who will? Humph, how can it be Qiu Shan? It must be Niu Taisher of the Demon Clan. It must be the Divine Power King, who broke the record that year. It must be Nishang Fairy, who is ranked third. She is a genius with unparalleled talent and wisdom. She has the highest chance of being conferred king. Holy Light City, King Conferment Square. What happened? Why are so many people teleported out? Could it be that they encountered ferocious beasts? And it's a top 10 expert. When a group of people appeared on the King Conferment Square, most of the people in the square were shocked. Usually, only a few people would be teleported out occasionally. But in the blink of an eye, hundreds of people appeared at the same time. It made people wonder if they were doing it on purpose to come out at the same time. Hey, their expressions don't look right. Some attentive people noticed something was wrong. There's really something wrong. Look at them, they're so distracted. Look at that kid, he's sitting on the ground. His face is pale and his expression is uneasy. Did something big really happen? Do you see that person with a long spear? He's ranked 20th. With a long spear, he's invincible. I didn't expect him to come back. Before they could go up and ask, the King Conferment Square rumbled. What's going on? The square is shaking. Whoosh, before they could react, a black stone tablet shot up into the sky from the King Conferment Square. It was earth-shattering, tearing the sky apart and floating above everyone's heads. King Conferment Stone Tablet. Is someone going to be conferred king? Who's going to be conferred king? In the Holy Light space, there hasn't been anyone conferred king for hundreds of years. Rumor has it that after being conferred king, the Saint Sky Emperor will bestow a supreme treasure and ascend to the heavens in one step. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, on the King Conferment Square, figures appeared one after another. They were all people who had given up on the selection. Countless gazes landed on the King Conferment Stone Tablet. Ha ha, our luck is not bad. Among this batch of disciples, there's actually someone who was favored by the Saint Sky Emperor. Conferment Square. Not far from the King Conferment Stone Tablet, 3 figures instantly appeared. They were the 3 outer court elders who were invigilators. It's been hundreds of years. Our Saint Sky Academy has another person conferred king. A supreme genius. Elder Mingfei couldn't stop smiling. As the invigilators, once a king is conferred, we will ascend to the heavens in one step and obtain supreme glory. It won't be difficult for us to enter the inner court. Inner court. What a tempting existence. Senior Mingfei, who do you think will be conferred king? Yun Yan was moved. It's hard to say. The top 10 geniuses of the Northern Territory all have a certain chance. I just don't know what kind of king the Saint Sky Emperor will confer. The Saint Sky Emperor's conferment is really exciting. Back then, during our selection, there was once a king. I didn't think that after hundreds of years, we would meet another one. What fate! The 3 outer court invigilators, at this moment, were still in shock and couldn't digest the news. The King Conferment Square hadn't been conferred king for hundreds of years, but they met one. This was a great fortune. Their unintentional words became reality. Conferred king. Any conferred king, as long as they didn't die, would become an unparalleled expert in the faction in the future. Out of the 4 great schools in the Heaven Realm, only our Saint Sky Academy hasn't had a king for hundreds of years. In the past 100 years, the other schools had a king. Finally, our school has a king. The King Conferment Stone Tablet is moving. It's going to be conferred king. On the King Conferment Square, the King Conferment Stone Tablet shone brightly. A giant finger appeared out of thin air, shaking the entire space. Chapter 790. P.S. Thank you, Tianyuan Logistics, for your tip again. At the King Ceremony Plaza, the supreme will of the great emperor descended. Such a heaven-defying thing was completely beyond their imagination. The giant finger charged out from the space, condensing the supreme will. Everyone saw that the giant finger was golden in color, shining with glorious light. Above the giant golden finger, the emperor's law communicated with the stars. The stars in the sky were lit up one by one, revolving around the giant golden finger, all the stars in the sky protecting it. The King Ceremony Stone Tablet summoned the hidden power of the great emperor in the sacred light space. The giant finger shook, and everyone felt that the space was about to collapse. If the finger really touched the space, it would destroy the entire space. How powerful was the sacred Sky Emperor at his peak? Even the stars in the sky wouldn't be able to resist the attack of this finger. For the first time, they felt tiny in front of this giant finger. They were like ants. Anyone below the great emperor level could blow them to death with a single breath. Voila! In the sky, a figure appeared out of thin air, faintly discernible. The aura of the laws lingered above his head, and a massive phantom sat cross-legged. Stars revolved around him, shining brilliantly and exuding a powerful aura. City Lord Mu, you're here too. The three elders came up to greet him politely. They had the right to kill in Sacred Light City, but they had to give face to one person, the City Lord of Divine Sky City, Mu Zhan. A Golden Celestial and a Celestial Lord. The Golden Celestial and Golden Celestial were only a step apart. After crossing this step, one would have the right to become a Celestial Lord. The three elders were only at the Golden Celestial stage, and they would need at least 1,000 years to reach the Golden Celestial stage. They might not even be able to break through. Congratulations to the three elders. The Elysium Academy has another king-conferred genius. Congratulations. Mu Zhan's expression was solemn. His eyes were fixed on the king's ceremony stone tablet. It wasn't easy to make a celestial lord speak. The Holy Heavens Academy had never produced a conferred king genius in the past few hundred years. Among the 4 top academies, the Holy Heavens Academy was already a step behind. Compared to having a conferred king expert in 100 years and a conferred king expert in 200 years, the Holy Heavens Academy was left in the dust. Thank you, City Lord Mu. Elder Mingfei chuckled. With the emergence of a conferred king genius, our academy can finally hold our heads high. Under their supervision, the appearance of a king-conferred genius was bound to be beneficial. Even an immortal lord had personally appeared. It was obvious how important this was. It's starting. The gigantic finger pointed at the king-conferral stone tablet, and vaguely, a great emperor who looked down on the world appeared, writing with great speed. Among those present, other than Mu Zhan, who was a celestial monarch, who could peek at it, no one else could see the profoundness of it. The great emperor's martial arts are earth-shattering. Even a wisp of will left behind can still kill a supreme celestial king. City Governor Mu Zhan sighed lightly. The speed of the heaven-raising giant finger was extremely fast. All sorts of mysteries were contained within it, and no one could pry into its mysteries. Russell. The king conferment tablet was incomparably tough, such that even an immortal lord would not be able to move it in the slightest. Under the unparalleled will, snowflake-like powder drifted around the tablet, harnessing the profound mysteries of an emperor. Conferred king. The voice of the great emperor reverberated in the holy light space. Everyone held their breath, anticipating the moment of glory. To experience the king-conferral realm personally. The voice of the great emperor could only be encountered by chance, and not by searching for it. I confer the title of Invincible King to Lin Fei. Boom boom boom. The entire holy light space shook once again. The few words of the great emperor's conferment contained a supreme emperor's aura, causing the space to shake. On the king conferral stone tablet, rays of light shone brightly, and a fairyland appeared. Flowers, birds, beasts, and peerless sacred herbs all revolved around the king conferral stone tablet, chirping non-stop. I confer the title of Invincible King to Lin Fei. I confer the title of Invincible King to Lin Fei. In the holy light space, the voice of the great emperor reverberated again and again. Ah, it's not the top 10 experts. Invincible King. The heavenly emperor conferred the title of Invincible King. My God. Is there really someone who can be invincible? Who knows who Lin Fei is? He has actually conferred the title of Invincible King. The strongest genius conferred the title of king in the history of the Heavenly Academy. Is the Heavenly Academy going to soar into the sky again? Invincible King. This is an eye-opener for me. The title of Invincible King is hard to come by even in 10,000 years. After the great emperor's aura passed, everyone returned to normal. Shortly after, a wave of exclamations broke out. The 10 experts who were originally shouting for the title of king were all dumbfounded. Not a single one of the top 10 experts had a chance. More importantly, they had never heard of this name before. What was even more incomprehensible was the title of Invincible King. Invincible King. Even if one was a genius, who would dare to call themselves Invincible King? The weight of this conferment seemed to be too heavy, making them unable to accept it. It's actually Invincible King, the strongest in the history of the Heavenly Academy. Is he going to defy the heavens? Mu Zhan's eyes flashed with a hint of surprise. Every time the great emperor of the Holy Light Space was conferred a king, he would go to the dojo to personally witness the conferment of the great emperor. This period of time had been broken for 600 years. Now, a king had appeared, and the title was Invincible King. Great Emperor above. It's actually Invincible King. The heavens bless the Heavenly Academy. I thought that the great emperor would be conferred a king of speed or a king of strength. I didn't expect it to be Invincible King, the legendary Invincible King. Unbelievable, the number one genius 10,000 years ago didn't even reach the Invincible King level. Today, a king of Invincible King has appeared. This is big news. We have to report it to the Immortal Sect immediately. The three Invigilators were extremely excited as if they had been injected with chicken blood. Their minds were filled with the words Invincible King. There were strong and weak great emperors conferred kings, but this was the first time that a king of Invincible King had been conferred. The light on the King Conferment Stone stele receded and landed on the King Conferment Square. The three sons of the Invincible King danced in the air, exuding supreme divine might. Quick, let's see what this Lin Fei has achieved and how he became the Invincible King. Every King Conferment Stone stele recorded the reason for the conferment, making it clear at a glance. At the same time, in the Holy Light Space, Lin Fei was in a daze. Damn, don't tell me I've been conferred a king? When a huge stone stele flew over, supreme divine might rolled over. Lin Fei was about to use his emperor's might, but he stopped in the end. Invincible King? The great emperor was conferred a king. It was a long story, but it ended in an instant. In Lin Fei's mind, there were three words: Invincible King. King of Invincible King? Does the great emperor know what I'm thinking? Lin Fei thought to himself. Even though he knew about the existence of the King Conferment Stone stele, he didn't think much of it. The King Conferment Stone stele was too far for him to reach. When it was his turn, the situation was different. After a while, Lin Fei returned to normal. The great emperor had been conferred a king, and he had been conferred the title of Invincible King. Amidst his excitement, he felt an inexplicable pressure. The great emperor is cheating me. He's obviously trying to make me hate him. Lin Fei wasn't stupid. At first, he was happy for a while, but then he realized that the title of Invincible King wasn't that easy to wear. Invincible King is impressive, but Lin Fei can already see the trouble that comes with it. There will definitely be many people who don't accept this title of Invincible King and want to use me as a stepping stone all the way up. Forget it, the great emperor has been conferred a king. There must be a lot of noise outside. I can't stop it. Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat and he grinned. Whoever dares to use me as a stepping stone will be beaten to death. Lin Fei was now covered in lice, and he had even offended a big force. The other party had shown the tip of the iceberg, and it was already shocking enough. Beating some people who didn't know what was good for them to death was really nothing. Whoosh, while Lin Fei was thinking, a red light shot out from between heaven and earth. It couldn't be blocked at all, and it entered Lin Fei's body from between his eyebrows. What is it? Get out of here. Lin Fei secretly said. Not good. His second transformation God-fiend body was broken in an instant, and a terrifying enemy quickly went to check. A golden bead. In the center of his sea of consciousness, Lin Fei's primordial spirit saw a golden bead spinning. Unknowingly, a memory inexplicably appeared in his mind. Ah, a reward from the great emperor? After checking the memory, Lin Fei found out that this golden bead contained the will of the great emperor, and it could save a life at a critical moment. Haha, this magical power is good. Lin Fei had a trump card, and now he had another trump card of the great emperor's will. There was nothing better than this. The great emperor conferred me the title of Invincible King. It seems that he was worried that I would die, so he left a will behind as compensation. At least you know what's good for you. I don't want to be Invincible King. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Now that the king title ceremony is over, I killed a large number of golden immortals and Xian immortals, and I'm about to advance. While it's not over, I'll advance to Xian immortal first. At that time, I can choose martial arts to increase my strength. King Title Ceremony Plaza. When people looked at the King Title stone tablet, they were shocked by the number on it. What? A heaven immortal killed dozens of golden immortals. Someone rubbed his eyes. Damn. Is there a mistake? A heaven immortal killed golden immortals? Do they really think golden immortals are cats and dogs? Oh, it's this demon, the great demon, killing without batting an eye. This is too scary. This demon was conferred king title. And it's the invincible king. Ha ha, he's dead for sure. The information on the king title stone tablet was very short, and it was clear at a glance. With one look, people understood the strength of the great emperor's king title. A heaven immortal killed a golden immortal, and dozens of golden immortals died. While they were shocked, someone spread the news that the top 10 experts had all died at the hands of King Lin Fei. None of them survived. His methods were cruel. When one person said that, everyone disagreed. The top 10 experts were not that easy to kill. But as people came out one by one, they swore to the heavens and gritted their teeth. Everyone finally understood why the top 10 experts could not be conferred king title. They all died at the hands of the other party, and so the king title ceremony appeared. A heaven immortal killed the top 10 experts. These 10 experts were geniuses of the northern region. They all had connections in the Divine Heaven Academy, and each of them had a strong background. Now they were all dead. King Lin Fei was in big trouble. Chapter 791. P.S. Thanks to He Zhangxiong for the tip. The towering mountains and lofty ridges were as long as the ages, just like a sleeping divine dragon. Dense celestial spiritual energy, long rivers, birds and beasts, hundreds of flowers in full bloom, and alluring celestial music enveloped this huge mountain range. In the depths of the mountain range, a giant with a vast aura soared into the sky, as if a huge hole had been torn open in the sky. That was a giant wearing golden battle armor, holding a black spear that could destroy the stars with a single strike. Below the giant was a divine dragon, a 5-clawed golden dragon that soared into the clouds. The domineering aura of a king. This giant stood proudly, and a mysterious power enveloped the mountains. Under the mysterious power, there was a chilling and dangerous aura. Sacred Sky Emperor. This was the name of this giant. Sacred Sky Academy covered billions of miles, and with the support of the Sacred Sky Emperor's will, other than certain powers, any external powers that entered the mountains would be mercilessly killed by the Sacred Sky Emperor's will. Even if it was an immortal lord, an immortal king, or even an immortal emperor, they would not dare to enter recklessly. Even if the will of the immortal emperor remained, the sky was reinforced with the will of an emperor. If a god came, it would kill a god. If a Buddha came, it would kill Buddha. Behind the Sacred Sky Emperor, there were many towering mountains that were like flying swords, surrounded by clouds and mist. Immortal birds flew here and there. Isn't that Elder Ming Fei? Could it be that the invigilation is over? I wonder how many geniuses will be selected this year. It would be best if there is a titled king. When Elder Ming Fei flew in, he attracted many people's attention. The Sacred Sky Academy's selection was of the utmost importance, and it concerned the Academy's future. As the invigilator, he was the center of attention. Elder Ming Fei's journey was full of vigor as he flew past many majestic mountain peaks. His field of vision widened, and a huge city appeared in front of him. It shone with a myriad of colors, and auspicious signs shone brightly. The floating city was the most famous city in the sky of the Heavenly Divine Academy. Heavenly Emperor City. Sacred Sky Emperor City, the abbreviation of Sacred Sky Academy. Ming Fei descended from the sky, took out his invigilator certificate, and was allowed to enter the Sacred Sky Emperor City. Sacred Sky Emperor City was a unique existence within the Academy. Unless one was an inner disciple, no one could enter. The stairs were clear, and it was the place that all outer disciples yearned for. Elder Ming Fei, why are you so flustered? Aren't you supposed to be the invigilator in Saint Light City? Ming Fei entered the outskirts of the great Emperor City and finally arrived in front of a magnificent palace. Finally, he stood respectfully in front of a middle-aged man in a fake mountain garden. This middle-aged man was dressed in black and had a dignified expression on his face. He had an unkind smile on his face as he casually stood there, giving off an illusory aura that made it impossible for others to see his exact location. This was a celestial lord. Only a heavenly high immortal would be able to wield the power of the laws of nature. By fusing one's body with the surrounding space, one would be able to move around at all times, making it impossible for one to truly kill one. This person was the Outer Court's general manager, a low-stage golden immortal. Elder Ming Fei lowered his head and said, "Head Chief, someone in the Holy Light Dimension has been conferred the title of King today." He could hardly conceal the excitement on his face. "Elder Ming Fei, you've done something great." A hint of joy flickered in the eyes of the head steward. "It's been hundreds of years since our Heavenly Divine Academy has been bestowed with an emperor title. Before the 4 great academies, we've always lowered our heads. You've made a great contribution." A king genius was determined by the great emperor to become a peerless expert in the future. The geniuses conferred by the great emperor back then had all become peerless experts with extraordinary achievements. However, the gap of hundreds of years had affected the Heavenly Divine Academy's luck. Even though the Heavenly Divine Academy had many talented disciples, their achievements were still limited. Every king genius had a boundless future and was the true target of the Heavenly Divine Academy. Elder Ming Fei was extremely excited. An outer court elder like him was nothing in front of the head chief steward, who had immense authority in the outer court. What kind of king is the great emperor conferring? The head chief steward was anxious to know. There were strong and weak kings conferred by the great emperor. Some were skilled, some were strong, and so on. What kind of king genius was conferred would have a great impact on the future. It would determine the level of nurturing. Chief Steward, you may not know this, but the great emperor's conferring of a king is unprecedented. He has conferred the title of Invincible King. King Invincible? At this moment, the head chief steward's expression changed and his eyes lit up even more. The space fluctuated and the positions overlapped. It was no longer a blurry figure that was walking back and forth. The surrounding flora and fauna were growing rapidly. "Our academy is going to shock the world," the head chief steward said. "King Invincible is a rare sight. Even the heavens are looking after our Heavenly Divine Academy. As long as the King Invincible doesn't die, he will definitely become a peerless expert in the future." As the #1 figure in the outer court, the head chief steward had always wanted to enter the inner court and become an inner court elder. His qualifications were already sufficient, but he lacked an opportunity. With the appearance of the King Invincible, the head chief steward knew that he could finally get his wish. "Let me guess, the King Invincible must be Qiu Shan, who is ranked #1. That kid was born with the power to subdue dragons and tigers. He is a genius in both body and energy cultivation. Many inner court disciples think highly of Qiu Shan." The head chief steward was beaming with joy. When he mentioned Qiu Shan's name, there was a rare sense of respect. Seeing this, Elder Ming Fei's heart sank. He braced himself and said, "Head chief steward, there was an accident this time. The King Invincible isn't Qiu Shan." "What? Not Qiu Shan?" The head chief steward was a little displeased. "Could it be Wang Shuai, who is ranked #2? Every time the great emperor is crowned a king, it must be one of the top 10 experts. It's not Wang Shuai either." The head chief steward's face darkened. "If it's not Wang Shuai, it should be Nishang Fairy, the genius disciple of the Moon God Palace." Elder Ming Fei secretly cursed at his bad luck. "Junior brother Lin Fei, you've screwed me over. It's not Nishang Fairy either. Who is it? Stop dilly-dallying." The head chief steward's tone sank. "An angry beast." Elder Ming Fei was only an outer court elder, so he wasn't too clear about the matters of the upper echelons. If he hadn't become the invigilator this time, he wouldn't have been able to enter the great emperor city, let alone talk about the struggles between the inner court. The head chief steward's face did not look good. Elder Ming Fei immediately realized that the situation was not good. Obviously, the top 10 experts all had very strong backgrounds. Otherwise, the head chief steward wouldn't have been so angry. The person who was crowned by the great emperor is called Lin Fei, a fairy immortal. After saying this, Elder Ming Fei waited for the head chief steward's roar. "Lin Fei?" The head chief steward's face became even more gloomy. "What about the top 10 experts? Why aren't they crowned kings? Tell me." When a fairy immortal was angry, his killing intent was boundless. Elder Ming Fei instantly felt that he was being grabbed by a giant hand, and it was difficult for him to breathe. The power of life and death was in the hands of a single thought. Chapter 792. In the Holy Light Space. After the great monarch was crowned king, Everyone lost their confidence. Once a king prodigy appeared, he would sweep across the same generation. He was not someone they could match. Those who had collected enough feathers actually chose to teleport out. In their opinion, if they encountered a king prodigy, they might lose the qualification and even their lives. The Elysium selection wasn't easy. They could fight their way in this year, but no one knew what would happen next year. They were smarter than anyone else. When they came out, they realized how correct their choice was. That king prodigy was indeed terrifying. He only had the strength of a sky immortal, but he had defeated the top 10 experts. They all knew that the top 10 experts had backers, but they were all defeated. They knew they were lucky. They didn't care about the strength of a sky immortal. They would kill if they attacked. When the time came, they would definitely be killed. Killing golden immortals and abstruse immortals was as easy as killing chickens. More and more people took the initiative to come out. Obviously, they were frightened. After knowing that the king prodigy was King Invincible, they realized that a heaven-defying genius had appeared in the selection, sweeping across their generation. He could be called an invincible existence. They were very surprised that such an invincible king hadn't come out. They all felt worried for the struggling genius inside. If he encountered the king prodigy, Lin Fei, he would be asking for trouble. Bang bang, an abstruse immortal ferocious beast smashed down from high above. The mountains shook and leaves danced. A volcano flew out and devoured the abstruse immortal ferocious beast, leaving a mark on the ground. A young man with long black hair walked out of the forest. Another ferocious beast. The young man was very excited. I'll be able to advance to abstruse immortal after hunting some more ferocious beasts. A gust of wind blew, and as the leaves fell, the young man disappeared. This person was none other than the King Lin Fei. He hunted ferocious beasts and immortal beasts in the holy light space and used them as tools to level up. After the king prodigy, the pressure came. Lin Fei naturally had to increase his strength first. Only with strength would he be confident. Unfortunately, the geniuses of the northern regions seemed to have disappeared along the way. He didn't meet many, and when he did, they would have left long ago. He wanted to draw aggro and gain experience, but they wisely chose to leave. Thus, Lin Fei could only hunt ferocious beasts and immortal beasts along the way to gain experience. At the same time, he refined many divine pills to increase his divine power. The ferocious beasts in the holy light space started to have bad luck. Powerful ferocious beasts were all left behind by the Holy Heaven Academy as a test. Very few of them were killed by people. On the contrary, the ferocious beasts killed the geniuses. The ferocious beasts at Prodigy were all powerful and had abnormal defense, and were rarely killed. They were the ferocious beasts at Prodigy. Invincible divine power. Lin body. Star. God power. Prodigy God body. Body, Lin Fei Fissy, and body, Lin. In the beginning, the golden celestial beasts were not easy to deal with. They were strong and had abnormal defense, which posed a certain threat. Lin Fei's God demon body, invincible sword will, and God power. He kept familiarizing himself with his attacks, mixing the three together and becoming more and more proficient. Half a day later, Lin Fei hunted the golden celestial beasts. He didn't need to be careful. He used his divine power and invincible sword will to completely suppress the golden celestial beast. In the end, it became a divine pill and an item to level up. Ding! Congratulations to player Lin Fei for advancing to the Mystic Celestial stage. After killing another golden immortal ferocious beast and refining a divine elixir, the system finally responded. Ha ha ha, I've finally stepped into the Mystic Celestial stage. Ascending from the lower realm to the Mystic Celestial stage in less than a year was absolutely terrifying. Only the geniuses of the big celestial sects could compare to him. Ding! Congratulations to player Lin Fei for obtaining the second transformation God Demon Body plus 10,000 proficiency points. Ding! Congratulations to player Lin Fei for obtaining a lottery ticket. Lin Fei had been looking forward to the Mystic Celestial stage for a long time. Once he advanced, the amount of celestial chi he absorbed increased by more than 10 times. Every time he advanced, his core lake would imperceptibly expand and accommodate more celestial chi. My God Demon Body has also improved. Lin Fei was very surprised that there was such a reward after advancing to the Mystic Celestial stage. He could clearly feel that his God Demon Body's defense had increased by a lot. If he could block 50% of a 100% attack, then he could block 70% of a 100% attack now. The proficiency rewarded by the system has come at the right time. It's like a timely rain. The Heavenly Saint Emperor, that old geezer, created an invincible king just to attract hatred. Only by increasing my strength by 1 point can I be even safer. The proficiency points rewarded by the system were better than anything else. My second transformation god-demon body is about to reach the third transformation. Right now, I'm just lacking top-grade materials. Lin Fei thought to himself. After joining the Divine Heaven Academy, I must immediately gather the materials. Once I advance to the third revolution of the God-Fiend body, my defense will increase once again. At that time, the attacks of Golden Immortal experts will be nothing more than tickles to me. After advancing to the third revolution of the God-Fiend body, I will gain the God-Fiend body's divine ability. This was the most important thing for Lin Fei. After obtaining the God-Demon body and advancing layer by layer, Lin Fei had continuously unraveled the secrets within. He knew that after advancing to the third transformation, he could obtain divine abilities. The second transformation of the God-Demon body has reached 70%. I'm satisfied. Next, it's time for the lottery. Lin Fei directly started the lottery and disappeared into the mysterious space. This time, the lottery was very important to Lin Fei. It was related to the help he would receive after entering the Elysian Academy. Being conferred the title of King of the Invincible Realm, Lin Fei could imagine all sorts of challenges and schemes that would follow. It won't be easy to improve my sword intent, but I can work on my divine power. Lin Fei pondered, my immortal power can support the invincible sword intent, but my divine power is lacking a domineering cultivation technique. After continuously consuming divine pills, Lin Fei's strength increased from 5 dragons to 8 dragons. As long as there were golden immortal beasts, it wouldn't be a problem to increase it during this period of time. With the increase of 3 dragons, it was unknown how many ferocious beasts had suffered. More than half of the holy light space had died, and it had completely become a safe place. I'll choose a domineering and powerful cultivation technique. After the system update, the lottery could be fixed in a region, and there was no need to worry about random appearances. Lin Fei also didn't know which cultivation technique was domineering. He vaguely defined a range and believed that the system would give him the right choice. It was better than choosing it himself. Lottery begin. The items on the disc changed, and the lottery began. Lin Fei didn't look at it, lest he messed up his mind and didn't know what to do. He let the system choose for itself, and each time the system drew out a cultivation technique, he would use it to its fullest. For example, movement techniques, sword techniques. After spinning for God knows how many rounds, the speed of the disc started to slow down. Lin Fei had never looked forward to a cultivation technique so much. It was the pressure of being crowned king that he couldn't help but look forward to it. There was no first place in literature, and no second place in martial arts. The pressure of an invincible king was obvious. Lin Fei wasn't afraid because of this. Instead, he was filled with fighting spirit. If he wanted to attract hatred, so be it. At most, he would just kill a few more people. Ding! Congratulations to player Lin Fei for obtaining Apocalyptic Godly King Fist. F***CK. What an awesome name. The attack power must be amazing. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. He didn't know what rank this fist technique was. Holy Light City. In a mansion. This Lin Fei. Killing is second nature to him. The beasts in the space of holy light are going to be annihilated this time. An enchanting woman took a sip of fragrant tea. Junior Sister Yun. Killing is not second nature to him. It's not a big deal. Another elder said. It was Elder Ing Sheng. Since the ancient times, all geniuses have been born from killing. However, it's rare to see someone like him who has infinite combat ability, godly strength, and sword intent. They were 2 of the invigilators. Elder Ming Fei went to report to the Holy Heaven Academy, and they stayed behind to continue invigilating. At first, they were trying to figure out what was so special about this Lin Fei. However, after they recognized him, all of them were dumbfounded. Previously, they said that this person would die for sure, but in the end, he was crowned king, and the title was Invincible King. This was beyond their imagination. They also knew that they had missed an opportunity to watch. They were heartbroken. How regretful. Suddenly, the space vibrated, and a silhouette appeared. Senior brother, how is it? Yun Yen stood up immediately, wanting to know the result. Could it be that something happened? On the other hand, Ying Shang, who was at the side, noticed the problem. Being conferred king in the Holy Heavens Academy should be a joyous occasion. However, he couldn't see any joy from Ming Fei. On the contrary, there was a rare look of worry on his face. Sensing that something was amiss, he probed. There's a problem. Ming Fei nodded. Senior brother, drink some tea first and tell me slowly. Yun Yan's expression changed. After Ming Fei drank his tea, he sat down and told Yun Yan about the situation, including the change in the chief eunuch and his own analysis. In the end, he even said that he paid a visit to a few inner disciple elders, and after paying a certain price, he finally understood the cause and effect. What? The inner disciple elders and inner disciple elders all bet heavily on this matter. After listening, both of them were dumbfounded. In that case, Lin Fei's crowning has ruined their plans. Once he enters the Holy Heaven Academy, they will secretly make a move? The three elders also walked out from all kinds of battles. When Ming Fei said that, everyone knew what it meant. It meant that something was going to happen. Lin Fei is a dark horse. Although his future is bright, there are many people who want to make a move in the dark. I believe that it won't be long before the entire Holy Heaven Academy finds out. Chapter 793. P.S. Thanks to Liang Digital for the tip. Saint Light City. Tens of thousands of people participated in the selection, but the number of Northern Region geniuses that came out was reduced by 50%. This was equivalent to thousands of people dying in there. Northern Region geniuses were teleported out one after another. The Holy Heaven Academy selection had finally ended today. Compared to any other year selection, this year's selection was undoubtedly the most sensational one. The Heavenly Saint Emperor had been bestowed the title of King Invincible, a genius that could suppress the other titled king and make the Holy Heaven Academy proud. Finally out. Ha ha ha, I will definitely become an outer disciple this time and bring honor to my ancestors. Holy Heaven Academy. Here I come. Those Northern Region geniuses that were full of confidence were not happy for long after they were teleported out. They were frightened by the fierce name of King Invincible. He's out, King Invincible, Lin Fei is out. On the plaza, another person was teleported out. This person had black hair, black eyes, and a young face under the black cloak. But after this person appeared, they couldn't help but be shocked. A fierce person, a giant boulder fierce person. The people that came back from the valley had long spread the fierce name of Lin Fei. In addition to the title of King Invincible, when everyone saw Lin Fei, it was as if they had seen a man-eating beast that was about to devour them. Too ordinary. Ordinary my ass. If you have the ability, go up and try. See if he doesn't slap you to death. This Lin Fei's name is so familiar. Could he be the one wanted by the Purgatory Gate? Damn, are you stupid? How could he be Lin Fei? There are so many people with the same name in the heavenly realm. The people in the square were all talking at once. They were discussing cautiously, afraid that they would provoke this fiend. After Lin Fei came out, he could not hear it with his powerful divine sense. He handed in the feathers with the tail number 7, a total of 1100, which was exactly a round number. Lin Fei, tail number 7, 1100 feathers. There were people in the plaza who were doing the statistics. Seeing this number, they couldn't help but be shocked. This was definitely a terrifying number. At such a young age, if he doesn't die, his future will be limitless. In the air above the plaza, the gazes of the three elders landed on Lin Fei. Even though there had been a small problem, the three of them were still very excited. An invincible king had appeared in their hands. This was their glory, and no one could change it. Senior brother, Lin Fei's disciple is being conferred king. Should we help? Yun Yan asked in a soft voice. Among the three of them, Elder Ming Fei was the one in charge. But now, they were faced with a difficult choice. Junior brother Ying, tell me what you think. Senior brother, you already have an idea. Whatever you choose, junior sister and I will definitely support you. We won't regret it. Ying Sheng gave the choice to Ming Fei. Who? Ming Fei took a deep breath, and a look of determination flashed in his eyes. Riches come from danger. As outer sect elders, without great opportunities and great luck, we can forget about taking another step forward. We'll be stuck here for the rest of our lives. Even if the upper echelons of the sect reward us with the position of inner sect elder, the inner sect would be filled with mountains, and the title of king would be conferred to us. It's hard to avoid being hated by others. I've decided to support Lin Fei. As mentioned before, in the Holy Heaven Academy, no matter if it was the outer or inner house, there was an intense internal struggle. Without a powerful backer, they wouldn't have any right to speak even if they became inner elders. Instead, they would be bullied everywhere. Among the inner elders, it would be difficult for them to even take a step forward. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that they would be tricked to death. Investment. Investing in someone, once you soar to the sky, will bring you endless benefits. Senior brother, I support you. There's no point in becoming an inner elder without any achievements. Why not invest in Lin Fei? With us taking care of him, they won't dare to mess around. All right, it's decided. Elder Ming Fei placed a heavy bet. If Lin Fei falls in the future, we will just be mediocre for the rest of our lives. We can't avoid taking a gamble in life. In an instant, the three of them made the biggest decision in their lives. Geniuses of the North region, congratulations on completing the assessment. Some of you will become outer and inner disciples of the Holy Heaven Academy. Elder Ming Fei removed the protective array and his loud and clear voice reverberated across the sagely square like a huge bell. On the square, everyone was in high spirits. Now, I will announce the outer disciples. Those whose names are called, fly to the sky. Ying Shang took the jade scroll and recorded the names on it. Zhan Kuang, Huang Zhantian, Luo Fei. The names of the geniuses of the North region came from Ying Shang's mouth. Those whose names were called were in high spirits and flew into the sky while laughing maniacally, entering the outer disciple region. The distance between heaven and earth was like a chasm that couldn't be crossed. They had reached the sky in a single step and left them behind. Under the nurturing of the Holy Heaven Academy, the distance between them continued to widen, leaving them in the dust. The outer disciples stop here. Ying Shang smiled. Let us congratulate the geniuses of the North region who have become outer disciples. There was still a loud round of applause. Now, I will announce the top 10 inner disciple candidates. They will be qualified to compete to become inner disciples in 1 year's time. 10th place, All Victories. 9th place, Wu Yan. 8th place, Chen Kuei. 3rd place, Nightmare. 2nd place, Chu Bai. 1st place, Lin Fei. The top 10 inner disciple candidates all looked at Lin Fei, who was ranked first, with complicated gazes. They knew very well that if it wasn't for Lin Fei, this ferocious person, sweeping away the top 10 experts, they might not be qualified to enter the top 10 and obtain the qualifications to become inner disciples. Logically speaking, they should thank Lin Fei, but in reality, the 9 of them strangely huddled together to guard against Lin Fei. The 3 words King Invincible was a huge pressure for them, so it was inevitable for the alliance to guard against him. Where's Monk Hui Nang from the Thundersound Temple? Lin Fei didn't care about them huddling together. If you anger me, I'll beat you all to death. I've already killed the top 10 experts, so the 9 of you are just substitutes. Elder Ming Fei came up and praised them one by one. In fact, just one sentence made them feel honored. Junior brother Lin Fei, you're the big dark horse this time. The Holy Heaven Academy is proud of you. Elder Ming Fei came up and revealed a smile. His attitude was completely different from the previous 9. There was a rare enthusiasm in his smile, especially when he saw that Lin Fei had advanced to Xian Immortal, which surprised him again. I thought that after killing the top 10 experts, there would be people behind me who would make things difficult for me. It seems like these 3 people have good intentions towards me. Lin Fei said modestly, Thank you for your praise, senior brother. This is just what I should do. Chapter 794. Such dense celestial qi. When Lin Fei entered the Holy Heaven Academy, the dense celestial spiritual energy transformed into a myriad of beasts that covered the entire Holy Heaven Academy. Junior martial brother Lin Fei, there's something you don't know. Our Holy Heaven Academy is one of the 4 great academies in the Heaven Realm. With the blessing of the Supreme Emperor, the celestial spiritual energy here is 100 times stronger than the outside world. You'll get used to it after a long time. Elder Mingfei was extremely proud. Shortly after, he seemed to have thought of something. Junior brother Lin Fei, you seem to be cultivating a tyrannical cultivation technique that allows you to devour celestial qi. However, you must not do that in the Elysium, so as to avoid trouble. In Holy Light City, the selection was announced to be over. An outer court disciple was brought to the Holy Heaven Academy, and the 3 outer court elders personally led the way. He was the only one among the top 10 disciples to receive such treatment. Lin Fei accepted the obvious goodwill of the 3 elders. He was unfamiliar with the Elysium Academy. Regardless of their motives, it wouldn't be a bad thing for him. I understand. With Lin Fei's name, he would definitely not say the opposite. Unlike Saint Light City, Holy Heaven Academy could plunder celestial spiritual energy to their heart's content. Due to the internal conflicts of interests, plundering celestial spiritual energy on a large scale was bound to cause trouble. In the past, he had thought that Lin Fei was too bloodthirsty, arrogant, and did not know when to back down. However, after this exchange, his impression of him had changed greatly. At such a young age with such strength and knowing propriety, it was not a sign of premature death. We're here. In front of him was a towering mountain peak that pierced through the clouds. Immortal spiritual energy swirled around the peak of the mountain, and from time to time, immortal cranes and beasts could be seen flying out. Vaguely, the corner of a palace could be seen on the mountain peak. Lin Fei wasn't worried at all. If the 3 outer court elders really made a move against him, he would see who would be the unlucky one. This is Senior Brother's mountain peak. The mountain peak is filled with restrictions. Elder Ming Fei explained. You will soon have your own independent mountain peak. You can cultivate without worry. Elder Ming Fei opened the restriction and white clouds floated past. The Divine Heaven Academy really has a deep foundation. The celestial qi of a mountain can completely defeat a small sect. Lin Fei sensed the surging immortal qi and was secretly alarmed. He knew that he had come to the right place. In such a place, his best quality materials should not be a problem. On the mountain peak, there was an expanse of palaces hidden in a corner of the forest. They were magnificent and extremely extravagant. Lin Fei also saw that there were about 1,000 servants. The men were handsome, and the women were beautiful. They were orderly, and all of them had extraordinary strength. Even the most ordinary one had the strength of a heaven immortal. In the lower realms, a celestial immortal was a hegemon-level figure. On the other hand, he was just a servant in the heavenly realm. An independent mountain peak, over 1,000 servants, and various kinds of treatment. It was no wonder that the geniuses of the Northern Domain would fight to be the first to become a disciple of the Divine Heaven Academy. The 3 elders weren't surprised to see the expression on Lin Fei's face. Back then, when they first came to the Sacred Heaven Academy, their expressions were similar to his. Junior brother Lin Fei, please sit. In a small palace. As soon as Lin Fei sat down, a celestial immortal servant served him tea. Immortal qi filled the air, and one could tell that the tea was extraordinary. This is the emerald green smoke that can increase one's divine sense. It's good for you, try it. Yun Yen said with a smile. Increase my divine sense? After advancing to a profound celestial, Lin Fei's divine sense took another big step forward. It wasn't far from the level of a golden celestial. He picked up the teacup and checked it with his divine sense. After confirming that there was no problem, he took a small sip. Sure enough, after this sip of divine sense, his golden celestial divine sense showed a slight increase, but it was very subtle. Good tea. Every inner disciple will have this kind of tea. Ming Fei took a sip. For a golden celestial, this tea has no effect. This tea is not cheap, right? No wonder it only increased by a little. Lin Fei suddenly realized. The emerald green smoke tea is unique to our Divine Heaven Academy. There's a price outside, but there's no market. It's said that the price in the black market is extremely high. Lin Fei was shocked. Holy Heaven Academy had suddenly become a big fat sheep. If he were to take a bite out of it, it would definitely be satisfying and refreshing. Should I make an order? The moment this thought appeared, it was out of control. In the end, Lin Fei finally suppressed the crazy thought of making a fortune in the Divine Heaven Academy. Only he would have this kind of thought. Suppressing this thought, he was actually attracted by a few sentences. Junior brother Lin Fei, As a genius that has never been conferred king in hundreds of years, your glory is unstoppable. Thus, the Divine Heaven Academy has decreed that whoever is conferred king will receive a huge reward. Huge reward? Lin Fei didn't hear the previous words except for the words huge reward. You're saying there's a huge reward? Lin Fei was about to drool. Yes, huge reward. Elder Ming Fei smiled. It will be a reward that you can't imagine. Just one of them, the heaven-defying space, is specially prepared for king geniuses like you. The moment the words heaven-defying space came out, the three elders revealed a look of yearning. A place that they would never be able to go to in their lifetime. Heaven-defying space? It sounds awesome. You will know when the time comes, Elder Ming Fei said. As for the others, no matter which one of them is taken out, it will cause a huge commotion in the outer and inner sanctums. Damn, why are you speaking so solemnly? Could it be that I'm really going to make a fortune? Lin Fei thought happily. However, his happiness didn't last long before another bucket of cold water was poured on him. However, does junior brother Lin Fei have any preparations for such a valuable treasure? Although Lin Fei could not be considered sinister or cunning, he was no longer the rookie he used to be when it came to reading people's expressions. From the unintentional looks of worry that the three elders revealed, Lin Fei caught some clues. It seemed to be related to him. He wanted Lin Fei to understand what was going on. Senior brothers, what do you mean by that? Could it be that someone is trying to take my treasure? From the words of the three elders, Lin Fei clearly understood that the reward given to him by the higher-ups was something akin to a valuable treasure. This Lin Fei's reaction is quite fast. He's not a reckless person. Elder Ming Fei said in his heart. Forget it, forget it. I'll just tell you the truth. Elder Ming Fei sighed. Junior brother Lin Fei, do you know that you're about to be in big trouble? Lin Fei took a sip of tea and said calmly, May I ask who wants to lay their hands on this disciple? This was the first time they saw someone as calm as Lin Fei. Junior brother, you killed the top 10 experts, the geniuses of the North region. Ying Shang's tone was heavy. But do you know that they all have backers in the academy? There are outer disciples and inner disciples. On top of that, you've been conferred the title of king. Many people are dissatisfied and they will definitely vent their anger on you. Damn, I knew it wouldn't end so easily. Lin Fei cursed the top 10 experts in his heart. They continue to harm people even after their deaths. How unkind. In that case, this disciple has enemies all over the world? Lin Fei frowned. In addition to the treasures rewarded by the higher-ups, this disciple has not only become their enemy, but also a big fat sheep? I'm at the mercy of others. The three elders sighed lightly, which was considered a kind of answer. Ha 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 ha. Suddenly, Lin Fei raised his head and laughed. Many thanks for the reminder, senior brothers. This disciple is not afraid of anything. The word fear is in my dictionary. Whoever dares to find trouble with this disciple, I'll kill them all. If 10 isn't enough, I'll kill 100. I'll pile their bones into a mountain and see if they still dare to find trouble with me. The three elders were shocked in that instant. Lin Fei's killing intent was too heavy. Every word he said contained supreme killing intent, as if he had walked out from a river of blood. Junior brother Lin Fei, you can't kill them. The Academy will suppress them. The Elysium Academy's law enforcement team is brutal and overbearing. Junior brother Lin Fei, don't sacrifice yourself for them. The two elders hurriedly stopped him. In that case, this disciple can only let them bully me? Lin Fei coldly snorted. I'm sorry, this disciple can't do it. I've always killed those who find trouble with me. Killing people for no reason, the three elders were about to lose their temper. Junior brother, listen to me. As long as you don't kill anyone in the Elysium Academy, everything will be fine. As long as you don't kill anyone, everything will be fine. Lin Fei smiled. Cripple them one by one. That shouldn't be a problem, right? The three elders had just heaved a sigh of relief when they suddenly heard Lin Fei's words. Their foreheads were filled with cold sweat. They had just said that they wouldn't kill anyone, and in the blink of an eye, they were going to cripple someone. They thought that they were brutal, but compared to Lin Fei, they were nothing. What is brutal? This is brutal. If you can't kill someone, then beating them into a cripple is even more terrifying than killing them. For a moment, they even wavered, wondering if investing in Lin Fei was the right choice. However, there's no turning back now. Shang took the initiative to talk about some of the rules of the Elysium Academy. In their view, there was a need to let Lin Fei know the rules of the academy. Otherwise, if he made a mistake, the disciplinary team would either kill him or imprison him in a mining area for 100 years. In this way, Lin Fei didn't have much understanding of the Holy Heaven Academy. It could be considered as having a vague outline. The most important point was that killing in the academy was a huge crime that would be heavily punished. But once they went outside, the academy wouldn't care if they didn't kill someone in name. In fact, the academy even encouraged them to fight and maintain a constant state of crisis. Elder Mingfei, Elder Ing, Elder Yun, bring the king-ranked prodigy to the outer sex Great Hall. Suddenly, a majestic voice echoed in the sky above the mountain. It was like a supreme existence, and just the voice alone gave off a sense of pressure. This person's strength is terrifying. Lin Fei's heart jolted. His second revolution celestial physique was affected. If the other party were to roar with his full strength, his second revolution celestial physique would be shattered. Junior brother, there are people coming from above. We're going over now. Elder Mingfei's face changed. Joy appeared on his face as he stood up. Elder Ing Shang, Elder Lingering, and Elder Yun Yen also stood up. So fast. Lin Fei was a little surprised. Not so fast. Elder Mingfei told them what they had to pay attention to later on. Chapter 795. Heavenly Academy. Outer Hall. The Outer Court Audience Hall was an enormous palace that was dazzling with gold and jade. There were an entire 999 enormous golden pillars that couldn't be carried by a single person, and they held up the entire hall. Every single golden pillar was refined from peerless materials and was enhanced by supreme divine might, causing them to seem like numerous ferocious giants. In terms of aura, it could not be compared to the great Emperor City of Sky City, but it was definitely number one in the Outer Hall. Today, the Outer Court Great Hall welcomed glory. An immortal Lord Elder from the great Emperor City, a powerful figure, had graced the Outer Hall with his presence. The Great Hall of the Outer Sanctum was only used to transport Inner Sanctum disciples. Normally, very few people would descend to the mortal world, let alone a supreme immortal lord. Even if it was just an incarnation, it would still be a supreme honor. At this moment, in the Outer Hall, a middle-aged man with a dignified expression sat on the main seat of the Outer Hall. A powerful aura enveloped the entire Outer Hall. On his left and right were the top 10 disciples of the Outer Hall, all of them respectful. Old Yuan. You did well this time. The person called Old Yuan had a joyful expression. He was the general supervisor of the Outer Hall, a immortal lord, Yuan Shan. This is what I should do. Yuan Shan said modestly. Yes, our Heavenly Academy has not produced a king-ranked genius for hundreds of years. This is a joyous occasion. The middle-aged man on the main seat seemed to have thought of something. Have you investigated the situation of this king-ranked disciple? A large sect like the Heavenly Academy attached great importance to a genius, or even a king-ranked genius. Investigations were inevitable. Elder, we have already investigated, but this kid's background is unknown. Yuan Shan said as he observed the elder's expression. Oh, there's such a thing. I suggest that we investigate this lad first. Otherwise, he might just be a spy sent by an outsider to infiltrate our academy. Yuan Shan said with a serious look on his face. It's fine. I have my ways to deal with this kid. There's no need to worry too much. The middle-aged man said calmly. They are here. Let them in. I want to meet this King Invincible personally. Don't let your emotions affect your decisions in the Outer Hall. At the entrance, Elder Mingfei reminded and exhorted repeatedly. Elder Mingfei, Elder Yun Yen, Elder Ing Shang, King Lin Fei, the head steward has asked you to enter. A young man walked out from inside and said expressionlessly. Let's go in. Elder Mingfei led Lin Fei into the Outer Hall. His expression turned respectful and was no longer as carefree as he was outside. What a strong aura. As Lin Fei walked through a long corridor, a door appeared in front of him. He could vaguely make out a huge golden pillar with dancing dragons and phoenixes. Countless tyrannical divine senses enveloped him. These divine senses are only at the level of a golden immortal. Once my Emperor divine senses are out, I can crush them all. Lin Fei thought as he stepped in. He is Lin Fei? Invincible King? And here I was wondering what King Invincible looked like. So this is it. A guy who hasn't even grown his hair yet. Their gazes shot over as though they wanted to pierce through Lin Fei and see through him. Lin Fei's invincible sword intent moved at will. The sword chi storm around him shattered all the divine senses that were checking him. Look at me? F***CKU. Muffled groans came from the void. The invincible sword intent had shattered their divine senses and injured them on the spot. This was how Lin Fei was thinking about how he should perform on the way here. He had to show his usual strong side. Check him with divine senses? Kill them. Lin Fei used the sword intent vortex to shatter their divine senses. In return, they glared at him angrily. Elder Ming Fei, how do you discipline your disciples? This is the outer sect's main hall, a sacred and inviolable place. You can't do as you please. A golden immortal elder standing beside the chief steward questioned Elder Ming Fei. They were looking for trouble. Elder Ming Fei's heart sank. Elder Luo, it seems to be impolite to check on someone without permission. What wrong has conferred King disciple Lin Fei done? This golden immortal was making things difficult for Ming Fei, but in reality, he was blaming Lin Fei. Junior brother Lin Fei. This person is Luo Feng, one of the head steward's lackeys. He is a true villain. You have to be careful. Yun Yan communicated through her divine sense. Thank you for the reminder, senior sister. I know what to do with this kind of villain. Elder Luo, Elder Ming Fei is right. They are reckless and need to be taught a lesson. Otherwise, they will lose their lives. Head steward Yuan Shan smiled. However, this person's desire to kill is too strong. I think it's best for him to meditate so that his inner demons don't invade him and affect his future cultivation. How vicious! Head steward Yuan Shan criticized Elder Luo on the surface and agreed with Elder Ming Fei's words. But in the blink of an eye, he dropped a bomb to punish Lin Fei. Meditate? He might as well call it house arrest. Elder Ming Fei and the other two glared at him. It was obvious that head steward Yuan Shan wanted to make life difficult for Lin Fei. The first thing he said was a dirty trick. Elder Yuan, young people have a temper. Didn't we do the same back in the day? Why do you have to be so calculative? The words of the warm spring breeze floated by. Red lotuses were born from thin air. They sprouted, bloomed, withered, and died of old age. This was the entire process of life. This is the work of an immortal. This was the first time Lin Fei had seen an immortal. Lotus flowers were on the tip of his tongue. Every word he uttered was imbued with heavenly power. The power of life and death was in his hands. The outer hall quieted down. Elder Ming Fei, Elder Yun Yan, Elder Ing Shang, the three of you have done a great job. The invigilator of this exam and the naming of the immortal ruler, your contributions cannot go unnoticed. The vast voice from afar sounded like it was right in front of them. It was ethereal and impossible to pinpoint. The voice continued. The higher-ups have decided that from now on, you will all become elders of the inner hall. At the same time, you will receive 1 million contribution points. Train hard and increase your capabilities. Thank you, Elder. Thank you, Elder. The three of them were filled with excitement. Even though they knew that they had a chance to become elders of the inner hall, they could not suppress their excitement when they heard the announcement. On top of that, 1 million contribution points would allow them to take another step forward in their cultivation. You are the Lin Fei who is being named as the immortal ruler? A sharp gaze tore through the endless void. Like a needle, it made Lin Fei uncomfortable, as if he was being watched from head to toe. Helplessness. A feeling of utter helplessness. Lin Fei could not even use any of his strength. With just a glance, he was completely at the mercy of the gaze. It was no exaggeration to say that a single glance from the other party could kill him, turning him into ashes. Damn it, my strength is still too weak. Chapter 796. Outer Hall. Holy Heavens Academy. Outer Hall. Holy Land. The moment Lin Fei arrived, the lackeys of the head chief steward spoke ill of him and secretly attacked him. The head chief steward seemed to be helping them, but in fact, he was secretly plotting something. He wanted to teach Lin Fei a lesson. In the end, the Supreme Immortal Lord spoke and brought the decision of the upper echelons to reward 3 elders. They were promoted from outer elders to inner elders and received 1 million contribution points. Eye of the Sky God. When the Supreme Immortal Lord checked on Lin Fei, the head butler, Yuan Shan, was shocked. They were both immortal lords. Even though there was a huge difference in strength, he was still an immortal lord and could see things that others couldn't. Lin Fei's identity is unknown. He must be a spy from somewhere. Elder Su Yi's Eye of the Sky God can see through everything. If something is amiss, he can suppress it with a flip of his hand. The Eye of the Sky God was a mystic art that only immortal lords could cultivate. Once executed, they could see through everything. Usually, very few immortal lords used this mystic art as it consumed a lot of energy. Many spies tried to disguise themselves as geniuses to enter the Holy Heavens Academy, but they were all defeated by this mystic art. Elder Su, if you can suppress Lin Fei, you'll be spared a lot of trouble. The inner disciples and elders are all bearing a grudge against the conferred King Realm Cultivator this time around. It's all Lin Fei's fault for putting me in such a difficult position. The head butler, Yuan Shan, was filled with resentment. This is the aura of a god? Behind the sharp gaze was a gaze that contained the radiance of divinity. Lin Fei couldn't be more familiar with it. It was definitely the aura of a god. If it's not a god, he must have cultivated a mystic art with divinity. What is he trying to do? Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. Ever since he knew the use of the radiance of divinity, he knew that it was an extraordinary existence. Now that the gaze contained the radiance of divinity, it must be extraordinary. I have to stop him. Lin Fei was clear about his situation, especially his primordial spirit. It had completely mutated and contained the goddess of divinity. If someone saw through it, it would definitely be bad. Lin Fei didn't want to die before achieving victory. That would really make him want to cry but have no tears. What a great emperor genius. He actually cultivated a powerful body-tempering art, and his life energy is so terrifying. It's no wonder that he could dominate profound immortals and golden immortals. On the main seat, the divine mark on Su Yi Immortal Lord's forehead opened. A vertical eye inspected his king disciple, Lin Fei. His physical body is so powerful. He is born with divine strength and has the strength of 8 dragons. He is indeed terrifying. Su Yi's Eye of the Celestial God could see through the myriad worlds. Every inch of Lin Fei's body was scrutinized. Even though there was a difference of a realm between an immortal monarch and a golden immortal, the difference was like the distance between heaven and earth. 100 golden immortal experts would not be able to fight against a single immortal monarch. Su Yi Immortal Lord was indeed shocked. 8 dragons' strength, unparalleled divine strength. Apart from the few body refinement geniuses among the true disciples, no one else would be a match for this king-conferred genius. Su Yi thought. But if this is the case, he will at most be a divine power monarch. He can't be invincible monarch. Born with divine strength and a powerful body-tempering art. Su Yi Immortal Lord was just a little surprised. In the Divine Sky Academy, this kind of genius was only below average. Su Yi Immortal Lord was more and more interested. The Divine Sky Emperor was an ancient emperor, and his title was Invincible Monarch. There must be some secrets. At this time, the king-conferred disciple, Lin Fei, had piqued Su Yi Immortal Lord's curiosity. Let me see what secrets are in your sea of consciousness. The eye of the celestial god passed through his body and went into the depths of the sea of consciousness. A god appeared in the sea of consciousness. His expression was dignified, and divine light flowed around him. Wherever the light passed, a divine kingdom appeared. At this time, a sudden change occurred. A Jingguang swept past. Get lost, lowly existence. How dare you blaspheme a god? In the depths of the sea of consciousness, the god suddenly shattered and disappeared in the sea of consciousness. Su Yi Immortal Lord's eye of the celestial god closed, and a drop of blood flowed out of his eye. His eyes flashed with shock, and his heart was uneasy. What's going on? That sound just now shattered my god's glory. That kind of power actually gave me a terrifying cold that made me feel like I was about to die. Su Yi Immortal Lord was uneasy. An aura that even immortal lords were afraid of. An existence that could kill him instantly. Reincarnation of a god? Descendant of a great emperor? Su Yi could no longer remain calm. He didn't dare to peek anymore. He was frightened by his own thoughts. It must be the descendant of a great emperor, and a terrifying existence that is about to become a god. Su Yi Immortal Lord came to a conclusion. Other than great emperors, no one else can give me such a terrifying feeling. Rumor has it that those fallen great emperors had a trace of their true spirits and started anew. Their talents were outstanding, and they were protected by a mysterious power. Once their memories were awakened, they would soar into the sky and regain their former glory. At this moment, Su-yi listed Lin Fei as a reincarnation of a great emperor. Ha ha ha, my luck is too good to meet a reincarnation of a great emperor. It seems that he has already inherited a portion of the absolute arts of the past. If I can take care of him in secret during this period of time, then when the great emperor regains his former glory, he can give me some pointers and I can become an immortal king. A great opportunity. A great opportunity for me. Su-yi Immortal Lord was about to jump up. He had met a reincarnation of a great emperor. A supreme opportunity. In the past, there had been a reincarnation of a great emperor, and he had been reborn into a small family. In the end, that family had become a rich and powerful family that would last for eternity. This reincarnation of a great emperor has unparalleled battle strength and a strong killing heart. He should be walking the path of slaughter. Su-yi Immortal Lord calmed down. This Lin Fei cultivates the path of slaughter, and he has to fight continuously. It is easy for him to have enemies all over the world. In the academy, I can protect him and prevent him from being schemed against. If I attack openly, that kid Lin Fei will definitely not let me off. If you think that an immortal lord usually cultivated, then you are gravely mistaken. F***ck, a burst of godly might killed a god. The godly might in his sea of consciousness had killed a god. Even Lin Fei was shocked. Originally, Lin Fei had planned to use the might of a god king to intimidate this god. In the end, the god king's might had killed the god and even conveyed a supreme godly might that would not tolerate blasphemy. Could it be that I have merged with the divine spirit grass and the divine soul grass, and now I have a trace of a god's will in my body? Is that why outsiders are not allowed to enter? As Lin Fei thought about it, he felt that he was right. This seemed to make sense. However, since the god kings will kill the other party's god, that immortal lord will definitely be furious and want to attack me. Once he attacks, I will use the might of a god king to escape. He withdrew his immortal might. The uncomfortable existence disappeared in the blink of an eye, and his body returned to normal. Lin Fei, how dare you? The anger of an immortal lord was even more terrifying than the anger of an emperor. Yuan Shan's eyes flashed with joy. Well done, Lin Fei. You pretended to be a king-ranked genius and tried to sneak into the Divine Heaven Institute. Men capture him and interrogate him. Damn it, this is forcing me to make a move. Wait. Suddenly, Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. What's going on? The immortal lord was clearly angry just now. Why was he happy instead of showing any emotion? Could it be that I sensed wrongly? Damn it, let's fight. When Lin Fei was about to make a move, he noticed something was wrong. He resisted the urge to make a move and tested his senses. Whoosh whoosh. Two figures flew out and froze in the air before they could make a move. They were extremely shocked. Yuan Shan, what are you doing? Do you want me to kill you with one slap? Anger. Endless anger. It was a pair of eyes filled with endless anger. Bang! Yuan Shan's body trembled under this gaze. It was suffocating. He felt as if he had fallen into the depths of hell. Darkness surrounded him, chilly winds blew, and vengeful spirits wandered. What's wrong? Why is the elder angry? What did I do wrong? Yuan Shan was stunned and panicked. Just now, he had asked someone to make a move to show off and get rid of a troublesome person. This change made him kneel on the ground. The dignified outer sanctum chief supervisor, who was high and mighty, was kneeling on the ground, trembling and sweating. Elder Su, I was wrong. I'm willing to accept punishment. Smack, smack, smack. Yuan Shan raised his hand and slapped his face. He dispersed all his immortal force and slapped his face left and right. In the blink of an eye, his face became as miserable as a pig's head could be. This scene changed too quickly. No one could imagine it. They looked at each other. A immortal lord, the outer sanctum chief supervisor, kneeled on the ground and slapped him because of a sentence. Lin Fei and the three elders stared with their mouths agape too. A dignified immortal lord slapped him in front of everyone. There was nothing more exciting than this. Old Yuan, do you know what you did wrong? Su Wan, An immortal lord from the Holy Heaven Academy killed an Outer Sanctum chief immortal lord. At most, they would give a few warnings. Yuan Shan's forehead was covered in cold sweat. You shouldn't have given the order without permission. Who said that Lin Fei was a spy? As a immortal lord, how could Su Wan not see that Yuan Shan was targeting Lin Fei from the start? Not a spy? Then what did you do? Yuan Shan wanted to cry but had no tears. He had been harmed so badly. Could you at least finish the last sentence? I was wrong. Go out and face the wall for a month. Reflect on yourself. As a chief supervisor, you were so rash in handling matters. A surge of energy surged over and sent them out of the hall. What a comedy! Lin Fei did not expect that the Outer Sanctum chief supervisor, an immortal lord expert, would be sent out to face the wall with just a sentence. It was truly satisfying. Who asked you to target me? Now, face the wall for a month. It shouldn't feel good. Junior brother Lin Fei, your luck is really good. Yuan Shan was sent out to face the wall for a month. He will definitely shed a layer of skin. Elder Ming Fei was in a good mood. Lin Fei. Disciple is here. Lin Fei replied. Your killing intent is too heavy. In the Holy Heaven Academy, do not have killing intent. It will affect your future cultivation. Su Wan smiled and said, You are this time's king confirmant genius. The higher-ups think highly of you. I also think highly of you. An immortal lord thinks highly of me? Lin Fei could tell what was going on the moment he heard it. Chapter 797. Outer Sect Hall. Su Yi Immortal Lord's words shocked the three elders. What was the background of this Lin Fei that Su Yi Immortal Lord would protect him? Immortal Monarch Su Yi was a powerful expert of the Holy Heaven Academy. For example, the one before him was an external incarnation that contained 10% of his strength. However, just 10% of his strength was enough to render the head butler, Yuan Shan, completely defenseless, unable to resist at all. With such an immortal lord looking after Lin Fei in Holy Sky Academy, he would be safe in the future. At the very least, no one in Holy Sky Academy dared to act behind his back. They had made the right investment. If word got out that Lin Fei was connected to Su Yi Immortal Lord, who knew how many people would be jealous? The reward is finally here. Lin Fei wasn't thinking about building a connection with them. Instead, he was thinking about his reward. Invincible King title, reward from the higher-ups. How could Lin Fei not care about it? Holy Sky Academy had such a strong foundation. They naturally had many good things. Lin Fei couldn't wait for the higher-ups to reward him heavily. The heaven and earth furnace could refine anything. King Lin Fei, listen to the reward. Disciple is here. Lin Fei pricked up his ears. As for the three elders, they also pricked up their ears. They knew that the reward would be generous, but as for what it was, they really didn't know. This time, a unique invincible king appeared in Holy Sky Academy. After the higher-ups decided to reward him heavily, Su Yi smiled as he looked at Lin Fei. No matter how he looked at him, he was pleasing to the eye. Reward, 10 million sect contribution points. The three elders were immediately shocked, dumbstruck. Extravagant, truly extravagant. Contribution points were obtained by completing missions in the sect. 1 million contribution points would take a few years. Today, the higher-ups were rewarding 10 million contribution points for an invincible king. This was unprecedented. Damn. 10 million contribution points. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Rewarding three elders is only 1 million. 10 million contribution points should be enough to exchange for top-quality materials, right? Lin Fei was very satisfied with 10 million contribution points. This kid is not bad. He can remain so calm in front of 10 million contribution points. Void Immortal Lord thought. Reward. You can head to the Divine Skill Pavilion and pick any Saint-grade martial tactic you want. Reward, heaven-defying space, for a month. Reward him with a mountain peak and 1,000 celestial immortal servants. Such a reward had never appeared in the history of the Holy Heaven Academy. 10 million contribution points was enough to make everyone green with envy. Ordinary disciples might not even be able to get that much even after 10 years. A Saint-grade martial tactic would require at least 10 million contribution points. This was another huge sum. One could imagine that completing a small mission would only give a few hundred contribution points, or even less. A mission with over 10,000 contribution points would be fraught with danger and the risk of death. The first two had already made countless people envious. However, there was a heaven-defying space at the back that lasted for a month. It was an existence that everyone was envious of. Within the heaven-defying space, the celestial spiritual energy was extremely dense. It was taken from the primal chaos space, and it was boundless. The unparalleled experts of the Holy Heavens Academy strengthened the formation, and a month's time inside was equivalent to 10 years in the outside world. It was equivalent to a day inside being equivalent to 100 days. What was heaven-defying? This was heaven-defying. 10 years was enough for a person to grow infinitely. The Holy Heavens Academy had always been open to the public. A day's time in the heaven-defying space required a lot of contribution points. A month's time would be an astronomical figure. The rewards at the back were negligible. Lin Fei, what are you doing? Hurry up and thank Elder Su. Elder Mingfei said hurriedly. Thank you, Elder Su. Thank you, sect. I will definitely bring honor to the sect. Lin Fei finally managed to say a few words, and his attention was completely drawn to the heaven-defying space. 10 years to absorb celestial spiritual energy? Lin Fei was terrified just thinking about it. This was a cheat bug. To others, 10 years was nothing. But to him, 10 years would be a tremendous change. Let's go. Immortal Lord Su waved his hand. Lin Fei instantly felt a mysterious force enveloping his body. When he opened his eyes again, he was on a mountain peak. Below is your mountain peak. You can cultivate in seclusion there. Immortal Lord Su waved his hand again. 1,000 servants appeared on the square of the mountain peak below. There were 500 men and women. All of them were peak sky immortals and could step into the mystic immortal realm at any time. Listen up. From today onwards, you are Lin Fei's people. 1,000 people knelt on the ground in an orderly manner. Greetings, Master. Damn it, I actually have 1,000 servants, and they are all peak sky immortals. Why do I feel like I've become a tycoon? This is the life-death talisman. If they don't do well, you can kill them at any time. They are all orphans adopted by the sect. Su Yi took out an immortal talisman and explained how to use it. The moment Lin Fei's divine sense merged with the immortal talisman, he instantly controlled the lives of 1,000 people. Just as he said, the power of life and death was in his hands. With a thought, he could turn them into ashes. 1,000 servants. That was a high class. Lin Fei climbed up like a country bumpkin. With 1,000 servants, he felt like a master. Lin Fei, you are so useless. You are so proud of yourself with only 1,000 sky immortal servants. What is this? In the future, I will have 1,000 golden immortals and 1,000 immortal lords. What is there to be proud of? Lin Fei quickly returned to normal. Here are 10 million contribution points. You only need to pour your divine sense in and you can use them. Also, the heaven-defying space will open in 3 days. Su Yi briefly explained the situation to Lin Fei and passed the items to him. Alright, relax and enjoy your days. Immortal Lord Su Yi took a step forward and left. Immortal Lord is indeed an immortal lord. A body double is not something we can fight against. Elder Mingfei and the other two sent off the immortal lord respectfully and sighed. Then, they came up to congratulate Lin Fei. After some small talk, they left one after another. Coming to Divine Heaven Academy was indeed the right choice. After sending off the 3 elders, Lin Fei understood why that immortal Lord Elder was so friendly to him. It might have been because of the divine light. You can all rise. Lin Fei descended from the sky and stood on the plaza. Facing the 1,000 servants, he felt quite pleased with himself, especially those fairies. All of them were extremely beautiful, capable of captivating even fish and beasts. The 1,000 servants stood up uneasily. If they were previously under the sect, then now, the power of life and death was in Lin Fei's hands. Therefore, they did not dare to make a sound when looking at this young man. Chapter 798. The Heavenly Academy was filled with mountains that pierced through the clouds. Every mountain in the academy belonged to an inner disciple, and they were refined by the upper echelons. Outer disciples were not qualified to live in the mountains, and only inner disciples had the right to live in them. At this moment, on a towering mountain peak, it looked like a long saber, and wherever the saber pointed, It would tear apart the sky. Hee hee, you've lost. In a pavilion halfway up the mountain, two people were playing chess. As one of them put down a chess piece, the result was announced. That might not be the case. How can I admit defeat until the very end? The young man shook his head and put down another chess piece. In an instant, he turned the situation around and counterattacked. Both of them were inner disciples, and they were influential figures in the Heavenly Academy. In the Heavenly Academy, the disciples were divided into outer disciples, inner disciples, and legacy disciples. The number of outer disciples that could become inner disciples could be counted on one's fingers. As for legacy disciples, there might only be 1 in 1,000 inner disciples that could become a legacy disciple. Within the Divine Heavens Academy, inner court disciples possessed great authority. Furthermore, the hierarchy was extremely important. It could be said that if an inner court disciple were to kill an outer court disciple, the higher-ups wouldn't blame them. At most they would be confined. However, if an outer court disciple were to contradict an inner court disciple, even if they didn't die, a layer of skin would be shed. Usually, inner sect disciples rarely killed outer sect disciples. If an outer disciple or inner disciple said a word, countless people would come up to fawn over them. The inner disciple didn't even need to make a move to deal with an outer disciple. This was the authority of an inner disciple. Brother Zheng, your chess skills are getting better and better. I admit defeat this round. The white-robed man shook his head and put down the chess piece, indicating that he had admitted defeat. Why isn't Yuan Shan here yet? The black-robed man called Brother Zheng put down the chess piece and frowned. Immediately, a fairy came up and removed the chess game and served tea. Yuan Shan is getting more and more useless. He can't even handle a small matter properly. The white-robed man drank a mouthful of tea. The outer disciple chief supervisor, an immortal lord, was being belittled. With this ability, he wants to become an inner disciple elder? Shameless. Even the inner disciples of the Heavenly Academy were qualified to speak in such a tone. Every inner disciple was at least a half-step high celestial, and they had comprehended a portion of the power of laws. Both of them were Zenith Heaven Golden Celestials, celestial monarchs. They were the real big shots in the heavenly realm. Coming from the Holy Heaven Academy, they were much stronger than ordinary celestial monarchs. Yuan Shan, the chief supervisor of the outer sect, was just a trash immortal monarch. Any half-step Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal among the inner sect disciples could easily kill Yuan Shan 100 times. Brother Zheng, Brother Feng Yun, the two of you seem to be in a good mood. Do you know that the outside world is in chaos? Space rippled, and an impressive-looking young man walked out of space, appearing before the two of them. Turn the world upside down? Zhongmu was puzzled. Do you know that the head supervisor of the outer sect, Yuan Shan, offended Elder Su Yi and has been sent to face the wall? The person who came chuckled, as if he was talking about something insignificant. Other than that, the reward from the higher-ups has already been handed down. 10 million contribution points and a month of heaven-defying space. SSK. This is the biggest reward in the history of the Holy Heavens Academy. Even I am tempted. Zhongmu and Feng Yuni Dao were moved. A month of heaven-defying space. 10 million contribution points. Even the inner sect disciples coveted it, especially the former. A month of heaven-defying space, 10 years of bitter cultivation, allowed them to advance by leaps and bounds. Humph, Lin Fei has a great treasure on him, and it's a crime to have it. The outer sect has been peaceful for so long, and now it's going to be lively. Feng Yuni Dao rolled his eyes. Someone, let the Guo brothers come up. At the same time, on another mountain shrouded in dark clouds, thunder rumbled, and arcs of light flashed. A huge thunder beast occupied the void, shrouding the entire mountain. It roared non-stop, swallowing the sky full of divine thunder, and turned into a thunder god kingdom. Ha ha ha, I have finally cultivated the thunder god art to the 9th level, reaching the great success stage. The outer sect's top 10 experts are nothing. At the foot of the mountain, in front of a cave abode, a strong man blasted open the door of the cave abode, and appeared outside the cave abode. His eyes flickered with lightning, tearing the void. Lei Tianhen, come quickly. A voice sounded in Lei Tianjue's ears. With a shake of his waist, he turned into a bolt of lightning and burrowed into the void. When he reappeared, he was already in a bamboo forest on the mountain. This forest was not made of ordinary bamboo. Each bamboo was smooth and round, and arcs of light flowed around them. Bolts of divine lightning were absorbed by the bamboo. If anyone passed by, they would be shocked. This bamboo was the Thunderlight bamboo, an innate celestial artifact with unique power. It was one of Lei Meng's greatest treasures, and could exert 120 times the power when used. Senior brother. Lei Tianhen walked into the bamboo forest. Your Thunderlight 9 fleeting flight has reached a certain level. Together with your Thunder God art, you're invincible among the golden celestials. In the bamboo forest, a figure sat cross-legged in the lightning. The lightning around him turned into thunder dragons that swam and played. Lei Tianhen lowered his head and said, "All of this is thanks to senior brother's advice. If not, I wouldn't have been able to improve my strength so much in such a short time, becoming an invincible golden celestial." Your younger brother died in the selection. What? My younger brother died? Lei Tianhen's expression was ferocious, and lightning exploded. Who killed him? I'm going to kill him and turn his bones into ashes. Lei Tianhen was an outstanding outer sect disciple, and especially after his strength improved greatly, he heard the news that he was most unwilling to hear. His younger brother, Lei Tianjue, the heir of the Thunder Emperor, cultivated the thunder arts, and was one of the top 10 experts. How could he be killed? The person who killed your brother is called Lin Fei, the king of invincibility. He's a peerless genius that only appears once in hundreds of years. Lin Fei, king of invincibility. Lei Tianhen's killing intent surged, and lightning shuttled through the void, exploding the void. I want you to kill Lin Fei. Don't worry, senior brother. I'll definitely kill my enemy. Lei Tianhen turned and left. The Thunderlight bamboo forest returned to normal. He, king of invincibility, Lin Fei? A tall tree attracts the wind. He. This situation did not just happen on one mountain, but on many mountains at the same time. Lin Fei, king of invincibility, and the reward of great treasures made them uneasy. The general manager of the outer sect was punished to face the wall. Whether it was the outer sect or the inner sect, it was a perilous situation. For some reason, the news of the rewards from the upper echelons had spread. It was rare to see such a large reward, and it made all the outer and inner sect disciples excited. No matter which one it was something that they coveted. Great Emperor City. In a huge palace. Elder Feng, why did you spread this news? Don't you know the potential impact that this news will bring? In the main hall, Su Yi was angrily glaring at a middle-aged elder not far away. Potential impact? Of course I know. The middle-aged man called Elder Feng had a gloomy expression. Behind him was a 10,000 zhang long river that surged with cold air. Even the void was frozen. It wasn't easy for our Divine Heaven Academy to have a king of invincibility, and the reward from above is king of invincibility. If we keep it a secret, it will be unfair to others. You are abusing your position to take revenge. Behind Su Yi, the 10,000 li long desert was filled with flames. Sand and stones flew everywhere, turning into dust. Who doesn't know that Qiu Shan, who is ranked first, is from your empire? You are trying to kill Lin Fei, killing a genius. Su Yi's temper was very bad. After returning, Su Yi heard the news that the treasure had spread. He immediately realized that something was wrong, and rushed over personally to find out the truth. Kill. Elder Su, don't slander me. I am abusing my position to take revenge. Feng Lai Tian laughed coldly. The great emperor must have his reasons for bestowing the title of King of Invincibility. So what if he accepts the challenge from the outer sect? Unless he can't protect his own things, he is just a piece of trash. How could Su Yi be willing to do that? The outer sect disciples were all very strong, and they were almost invincible in the golden celestial stage. Some of the top 10 outer sect disciples had even comprehended the power of laws. Even if it was just a little bit, it was enough to defeat a golden celestial stage expert. He didn't want Lin Fei to die prematurely. Thus, they argued endlessly, and many elders came out to stop them. You two, that's enough. In the main hall, another figure appeared, and the quarreling sounds in the main hall stopped. The sentencing elder is here. The sentencing elder is the fairest. As elders, they were all important people, but they were also very afraid of some elders, such as the sentencing elder. The sentencing elder was a tall and sturdy man with a murderous aura. Behind him, There were 18 levels of hell, mountains of knives, seas of fire, furnaces of lava, and everyone was crying out in pain. You two elders are quarreling over a disciple. Don't you feel ashamed? The sentencing elder had thick eyebrows and big eyes. He snorted coldly. I already know about what happened to Lin Fei. You two don't need to interfere. The news has already spread. The great emperor has bestowed the title of king, so it is inevitable that he will accept the challenge. This cannot be stopped. I will order the inner sect disciples to interfere. The sentencing elder separated public and private matters, and didn't help either side. He was very domineering. Lin Fei is a king. If he survives these 3 days, he can naturally go to the heaven-defying space and cultivate for 10 years, the sentencing elder said. Let's see what he chooses. Hearing this, Feng Lai Tian laughed in his heart. There was no need for the inner sect disciples to interfere. Just the outer sect disciples would be enough to make him suffer. Su Yi was very clear that the sentencing elder's words couldn't be changed. The matter had already been decided. If Su Yi didn't understand Lin Fei before, maybe he wouldn't care. But now that he saw him as the reincarnation of the great emperor, how could he not care? A challenge from the outer sect disciples? They wanted to destroy Lin Fei, a king-ranked genius.